All right. Good morning. Or night, I guess. Mel, technically it's morning for you too. It's 5:30 a.m. for you. It's morning time. I'm surprised you're even here. Um, so let's see. Kronster, Haster, welcome in, guys. It's early for me too, although I've been up for a little bit. So I had to delete all the saves after this one. Once we got into the Blue Palace is when Satchel decided she wanted to make her presence felt. And I think we spent the last, hour of my last stream trying to get her to go away. And I already tested this. I went into Blue Palace prior to loading this save again. I loaded it from this save, so save 872 I think it is. And she didn't show up immediately, and I'm hoping she won't. So let's make sure these bozos are with us here. We got Remiel and Celzaz. Curiosity
Can I
cell.
help you?
Let's see here. Yeah, let me
Is it good?
let me check the staffs. You haven't slept yet. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
No problem.
So remember, we got attacked by cultists. We have to go back to Isran, and the only other thing I didn't do is take on the Lover Stone. Remember, we went back to the Reach. Unfortunately, having to go back this far, I had to delete like 9 saves because of her, and so I guess some members on Lexi's server were doing some troubleshooting or investigative work with Satchel in particular. Oh god, no, dude, she's a mess. So what Lulu did is Lulu checked her for errors in SSC edit. Something I was planning on doing myself, but I got sidetracked with stuff with the car. So obviously that's why I haven't really been on. That's why I didn't do anything really yesterday. Just is what it is. And it's been so nice here, even today. Like, it's a little colder here right now. Like, it's 8:30 in the morning, and we're at 76 degrees. So it's a pretty nice day here. But yeah, yesterday was 88. The day before was 87. It's been sunny, no rain, slight breeze, perfect fucking day. And I got sidetracked, and I'm like, you know what? Like, I usually stream Fridays. Let me take Friday off. I got to go to a car show, which is really cool. I haven't been to one in a couple of years because of my back. I didn't enter my car, but I went to just to look to see what was going on. I could have entered my car, and for the class I would have been in, I probably could have placed somewhere in there. But I usually just go to admire and to talk to other people and check out their work and stuff like that, as most of us that are into that stuff usually do. But yeah, I needed a way, like, just to get away from my PC for a little bit. So over the summer, I'll probably be doing more of this if my back can hold up to getting out. Like, physically getting out is painful for me, so I'm feeling it today. So I had to take some of those extra strength Tylenol, the 650 milligram. I took 2 of those. We'll be taking more of them later. So let me see, what else? Yeah, Stalker Cat. So Satchel. So I guess she's got like a lot of unresolved errors on her own. So it's within the mod. It's not that her mod conflicts with anything. But it does at the same time, if that makes sense. It's the mod itself. The mod needs to be gone over by the author. And then I'm reading about the author, and the author seems more of like a digital media person than an actual mod creator and author, and a person who's, passionate about the game and actually, wants to make something better. Like, I think they were one of the people that was in with when Joseph Russell was doing those tutorials to make custom followers. And I kept saying this, I'm like, you're giving the keys to the kingdom to people who have no modding experience, but they want all the cool niceties of a custom follower, and they have no idea what they're doing. They're just following your tutorial, and then they're going back and they're looking at the VOD when they fuck things up, and they have no way of fixing this stuff. A few of them have done a pretty good job, right? So it's not all of them. It's just the majority of them have no clue what they're doing when it comes to custom followers. They think that because they're a voice actor, they can make a follower and make it as well as he does. I don't think so. That's not how it works, right? Like, you have to have like a modicum of talent when it comes to creating a mod, especially a custom follower. You can't just like voice it. You could have somebody who's good, like Joseph Russell, create the mod and you voice it. Then it would come out nearly perfect, I dare say. That's my stance on that. And that's the case with this mod, with her. So, it looks like she's going to be getting the boot from the list the next round. Hopefully, unless the author decides to come back and fix it, or somebody else fixes it. So hopefully she doesn't show up. I almost scrapped this play. I'll be honest with you. I almost scrapped this play because of her. I couldn't even console command kill her. I would have had to make a patch to remove her essential flag, which is really easy to do, and it would have worked, but the problem is that she's got all these records that are already baked into my save that could come up sometime in the future, and if she's dead and like the game's looking for her to do like X, Y, and Z, and she's not there for that, even if it has nothing to do with me, or maybe I wanted to take her on as a follower. You know, I even tried that. I tried to recruit her in, and I physically can't talk to her, but I also can't get rid of her. She just follows me around. She's like the adoring fan, sans the ability to go into conversation with her. So that's that. And yes, you're seeing a frozen screen here. Let me, I was up walking around. I was getting another cup of coffee here. So we're good. So this is the place where she first showed up, and I'm hoping she doesn't. But I do want to get rid of the Steed Stone. Now, we took the Lover. I'm not going to do a poll. I'm thinking of other stones that may work for this character. I may go back to the Warrior Stone. In all honesty, that was pretty solid. The Steed is nice. I like the extra movement speed and carry weight, especially for heavy armor. It almost seems like he's a little too fast for what he is, but again, you know, sturdy orc, big orc. And this is the quest we're gonna complete it here at the Blue Palace here with Asgeld. Now remember, this is where she showed up, and I did all sorts of checking. She's, it's early morning here. It's 7:42. Everybody's in the Blue Palace. Out of curiosity, if I go to my journal, is she here? I didn't accidentally read. Hold on. I didn't read her startup, did I? No. There's her help book. I didn't read this. We're not going to read this. We're going to leave that there. I am going to read this. And because of the vampires, we're going to get into these books in a little while. So let's go inside. Let me switch out of here real quick. I'll switch into my dwarven, my mage stuff. Seems a little bit... Yeah, you can see how much faster he moves. Maldaroth. Steedstone also gives you a chest to store things in as well after you find at least 10 of the stones. Ah, so that's its ability. Nice, nice. Which I don't think I have yet. Oops. I wanted to hit L. So what stones have we got? We've gotten the Steed. We didn't get the Lover. We found the oppressor. There's 2 there. 3, 4, 5 with the guardian stones. So we have 5. Not that one. The lady is 6. The ritual is 7. Shadow is 8. Atronach is 9. We could get the tower or the serpent. I think tower with Andromeda is what? It's unlock 1 a day. And I think the serpent is... I forget what Knight changed them to because I know with his I don't use them. I'll have to look. We could stay with this. That'd be interesting too. What's up, Maldaroth?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, there she is.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
She showed up. Hold on. I want to get somebody from Lexi's in here if I can. Oh, I don't. You know what? I closed Discord on there. She showed up. Jesus Christ.
You heard me. Who?
Because I didn't talk to her last time, and I was in the middle of a quest. Shit. This is what I was not hoping for. I'm hoping Lexi pops in. I want her to see this. I'm not excited that she showed up. She's got... Her mod has so many issues. I think, what did Lulu post up? She posted up her Xedit errors. With this mod alone, there's 38 unresolved issues. With just this mod, that'd be like if you had the base game and her mod in, you have 38 unresolved issues. Maybe just start her and leave her there. She's of the Toje species. Toje? Toje? Tojam! She's a Tojam. She looks fucking ugly. That's what I was thinking too, like, recruit her and then let her go and see what happens. Let's get this out of the way.
And what are you doing here, approaching me like that?
Cause yeah, the first time we talked to her, we were actually in the middle of that conversation with interesting NPCs. Yeah, I was headed to Reachwind.
Oh, the tower you mean? Trust me, there's nothing interesting in there. But if you're headed for the tower, why
Like,
in Standard's name did you
the ears are
approach
kind of
me?
cool. I like the ears and how they move and stuff like that. But yeah, the eyes are creepy and the mane is weird. Yeah, you look lost.
I'm not lost at all.
See?
I'm in the Reach.
She says she's in the
Skyrim.
Reach.
A long way from him.
Well, she's not. She's in the
I
Blue
know
Palace.
where I'm at. Don't worry about me. I didn't lose my mommy.
Still not talking to me, are you?
Okay, wait. Now that you're here,
Alright.
whatever the reason, I don't really care. Would you be interested in answering a few questions? For...
So, Mel, I can't not talk to her, and I can't delete. Here's the issue. I tried to disable and re-enable her. I tried resetting her AI. I tried killing her. She's essential. I tried every console command I could think of to get her just to stop following me, and nothing works. We were having a conversation over in Lexi's server about this in one of the private channels. For whatever reason, and that's when Lulu went in and looked at her in SSC Edit, and she's got a ton of fucking issues. I can't stay away from her. She follows me. That's the problem. If I leave her, right, she will follow me till the ends of the earth. And what I mean by that is I could fast travel across the map. She'll show up eventually. We tried Fusro dawing her off of a cliff and running the other way as fast as we could with the Steed Stone. She caught up to me when I went into, I think, what did we do? We went inside Riften. She appeared in Riften. And then she keeps initiating a conversation with me, but I can't speak to her. Right? There's no dialogue that pops up. Like you can click on her, it goes into the dialogue option, but there's no dialogue there. Like her mod is fucking busted. Right? The only other thing I can do that I mentioned to them before is I can make a quick patch to remove her essential flag, mark it as like an ESL, and kill her. But at the same time, what that's doing is it's running the because she's got records in the game, right? She's got scripting. You can't add her to nethers and remove the unessential flag, because if they're essential in nethers, it's grayed out. You can't change them from essential to non-essential. So I would have to go into SSE edit, which I could probably do now. I want to see if just recruiting her and letting her go, or recruiting her. I don't want to have a third follower though. That's the thing. Twitch plus me, welcome in to the ends of the earth. Yeah, like the ears are cool. The look is cool. I don't like the eyes, but the look is cool. Because she's not I guess technically she is a standard Khajiit race. Well, not Khajiit race. What is she? Unusual doggy rot. Which is, where's my shift? Let's see, what's her equipment? Amulet of Stendar, huh? But yeah, she's got 38 unresolved errors in the mod. So the mod is the problem. Like I said, we were discussing this. Like the author really needs to come back and clean it up. But because the author really seems like they're more of, like they put up on their page, like they're a voice actress, they're a digital media, whatever. Not a mod author. I mean, they are technically a mod author, but not what I consider an actual mod author. Do you know what I mean? Like, they've only made 6 mods and left all this shit unresolved. Right? Buggy. So let's just see if we can talk to her. Hey, there's Lexi. Yeah, she showed up. I am here. She showed up again. We were outside here. Let me show you. Watch this.
My book?
Alright.
Oh, bye
Hold on.
then.
We'll do this. So I deleted all the other saves right before she showed up, which is this one, 872. So we're going to reload 872 again. Now we went inside the Blue Palace, and that's when she shows up. But she thinks she's in the Reach. So if I stand here, right? Let's get the other two with me, right? So they're here, they're good. Right? She's not coming. Or maybe, no, that's a guard. Okay. So I'm in the middle of this quest, Lexi. The Gales of Guild. This is to finish the quest with Asgeld at the Blue Palace. This is that one from Winterfrost Cottage, which is where is it? Right up here. With the dead elk and the arrows, and you have to solve it, and it's solved by the books, and etc. etc. So from interesting NPCs, so we had to meet him back at the Blue Palace. Now Satchel, I believe, when I first met her back at level 4, she was at Reachwind, which is right here. She was like standing. She was standing like right here on the ledge, like just looking out. But I didn't interact with her. I saw her. I clicked on her to find out what she was from, because I'd never used her before. From that point up until now, I've never seen her. Like I would assume she was staying there until you interact with her. Until now, and she shows up at the Blue Palace, and she thinks she's in the Reach. Well, you'll see it, because she'll show up. So let's go inside. Let me switch out of this again. We'll go with our standard mage stuff. What's up, Eric? No, Mel, this is a previous save before she was there. I deleted all those saves with me beating her up. Alright, so these two are here. She's gonna, let's just wait for her to show up. So I'm knocking shit over, right? Ah, some silver.
Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this difficult time.
Alright, so Asgeld's up there. He's the guy we need to speak
and let
to.
General Tullius march his troops from the Blue Palace to Castle Dower.
So what I was doing is I was just kind of waiting here and I was chatting.
What a fine idea, my Jarl. However,
Let's see if she shows up.
I would suggest we wait until the war has ended. After all, the general needs
She already
to
showed up
get
once,
out
that's
in the
why
field, fighting battles against the Stormcloaks.
it's
I
nuts.
must protest, my Jarl. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin. You're safer here in the palace.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no changing your stubborn Nord mind. But when this war is won,
Here, let's get in a little
I will
further.
have my parade.
Yes, my Jarl.
Watch her make a liar out of me and not show up now. Now that you're here, she won't show up. She just did. I mean, we're just talking to her. Alright, no light. Okay. Yeah, watch her not show up. Oh, there she is. There she is. Here she comes.
Huh?
Told you.
Oh, hello.
Then you should meet her
Who are you? What are you doing
They are
here?
the cream of the crop. They always talk about how the beloved Orgnum.
I got nothing, man. Well, so let's do this. Let's try and recruit her, and then let's try and send her on her way, and cross our fingers and hope that that's it. What I was doing initially when this first happened was I was already in the middle of that quest with Asgeld up there. We were talking to Jarl Elisif. We were like the third party, you know, trying to solve like what happened at the cottage, etc., etc. And she showed up then, and she initiates dialogue. So like what happens was I was getting turned around from talking to the guy that I was in quest. Like she overrides, I guess, whatever you're doing at the time. Like if you're engaged in conversation with somebody, she'll interrupt you and she'll actually override it, because I was talking to that Nord, that other, like the well-dressed nobleman that says his drunken friend fired some arrows into the cottage, yada yada yada. And it pulled me into conversation with her. And I was like, what? And then I'm looking, I'm like, oh, okay, Satchel, okay, maybe she's got some quest here. But it was if we were still in the Reach. You'll see it, you'll see it.
You heard me. Who are you? And
That's
what are
her
you
intro.
doing here, approaching me like that?
So what you could do is head to the Reach to talk to her. Then say you don't want. So could I do that here, do you think? Do you think that would work too? I'm thinking her hair would work better if contrasted with the fur colors more. I'm thinking the mod needs to be redone, Maldorath, more than her looks. I think the mod needs to be fixed. But yeah, I mean, you know. So let's do the same. I'll just do the same thing that I did the first time, because I want to see if I could replicate exactly. So we said we were on a quest, which we are.
Interesting. Are you a knight or something?
In a manner
The
of
quest does not
speaking.
involve me, yes? Why did you approach me?
Wow, it's morning already. And as usual, it seems I've forgotten to sleep.
You look
I'm not
lost.
lost at all.
See?
I'm in the Reach. Skyrim. A long way from Hammerfell. I know where I'm at.
Yeah, you're in
Don't worry
Halfengar.
about me. I didn't
You're
lose my mommy.
you're province over.
Okay, wait. Now that you're here, whatever the reason, I don't really care. Would you be interested in answering a few questions for my book?
All right, let me see if I can remember this.
Yes.
What did I say to her?
Just interviewing people along the way. I like to, you know, study them. See what people think.
And then we said, okay, ask me anything.
No, I can't let you
Great.
out. You'll scare the townsfolk.
Tell me, what is your favorite type of place in Skyrim?
I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't approach her. She approached me. She thinks we're in the Reach. The mod's busted. Somewhere close to mountains. I remember saying this, because then she talks about the Reach.
So, around Markarth, perhaps?
Perhaps.
I can't blame you. I love the shiny metal that Markarth is made from. You should see the sunset.
That was a joke, Max.
Sorry, went off there for a second. Do you like Markarth?
No. You're fired. Go back to bed. Because she did, in fact, approach you. I hadn't noticed. Yes, I like those places, yeah. Hey, the guards are on
Amazing. Guess my predictions are becoming accurate.
change of
I
duty.
mean, great. I have written it down. Thank you.
Oh, Lexi, I wanted to mention something else to you. So the guards in Whiterun, I don't know if you've come across this yourself. After the battle with the dragon, with Mimolnir there, right? And I'm not sure if it's because of Fortified, but it hasn't happened to me without Fortified Whiterun and Immersive Citizens, but occasionally they get stuck, like just kind of standing on the path. Like when you go under the portcullis, up at your, you know how they have like the ramparts and everything, and there's a guard that's sitting and he's supposed to be doing his thing, and the other one's standing at the one part, and then they switch. But there's two guards that are, I fixed them. They just stand there, and I thought they were supposed to move to their next idle marker, but I just reset their AI, and then they went around. But I was just seeing if like anybody else had like run into that too. I don't think it's an immersive citizen thing. I think it's something with Fortified, because without Fortified and running immersive without Fortified, but yes, running immersive citizens, I don't have that issue. But with Fortified in there, it does happen, and even on like my own setup, when I had Fortified in there, it happened too. So, and it was always the same. It was the same guards, the same two guards. Okay, let's. So why do you need all that information?
I just like writing in my book. Yes? Fine.
Yeah, I went reset AI, and
This
they went
way
about
I
their
found
business,
that
and I haven't had any
everybody
issues
is.
with it since. I
You
figured I
won't
would
get
just
any
mention
more
it.
information
Seems
out
like
me.
a smaller version of Sentinel.
Just walk in the city and
Makes
see
me
for
feel a little
yourself.
nostalgic.
Do you know how difficult it is to enter a city in Skyrim?
Well, you just did.
What am I saying? Of course you don't. You're not a Khajiit like me.
Alright, Nazim. What do you mean?
Khajiit are banned from entering city walls.
See this?
I can know. I got kicked out countless of times.
Well, people assaulted are kicking me out.
Besides, there's a lot of gold to yeah, it's sad, really. Tell me, as a non-Khajiit, do you walk into a city without being interrupted by a handful of guards? Must be nice.
What did I say to her? That's right most of the time. Yes. I check my green privilege at the door because I'm an orc, and that lets me into the city.
I'm so jealous of you. You can walk up to any city and
Orc
you're welcome
privilege, baby.
immediately.
Golden oil and
Right?
taproot actually have identical
Sort of.
properties. I
Wow,
wonder
it
if
really
there's a
must be
connection
nice
between
not
the
to be a
two.
Khajiit.
Haha, green privilege, right?
Perhaps you could help me? I'd love
Alright.
to see more of Skyrim, honestly.
So what we're gonna do is let's try and take her on as a follower for a little bit. I want to see how she interacts with certain things, and then if she's like still a little buggy, I'll try and dismiss her. I'm not losing anything by doing this. This is, we'll test, and if it works out, great. Then she's gone until hopefully she never shows up again. but we'll see. I wasn't planning on taking a third follow around with this character. I think 2 is already a lot for me, especially with the autocannon. But we'll have to see with her.
Just to say, it's really no use being kicked out all the time.
You know, I could probably use her. See, what I chose last time is if that's all I'll be going, and then she just kept talking to me. She kept pulling me out of the because I was trying to get that other quest done.
Oh, really? Sure, I have enough time. A break from the road. So, what do you exactly need help with?
Does that guard in the background look like he's got a load in his britches? He's walking funny. Look at that. Sorry, I'm enthralled by that guard there. Nope. Nah, just waking up, maybe stretching the bones out. Okay. You can protect me. You can carry my burdens. You can help me steal. You just seem fun. Yeah, it's scratch that line out there. You can be the new Lydia.
Does it look like I'm a heavy lifter? I'm small.
That doesn't mean
Fine,
anything.
I'll do it. But only for the one condition I'll ask you.
Great. Sweet rolls? What would that be?
I will be at your side, and I get to follow you inside the walled cities of Skyrim. A good deal, yes? No gold involved. For you, that is. So, do we have a deal?
As long as
No
she doesn't
strings
steal my
attached.
money. Alright, deal.
Great. We can start right away. I have nothing else to do here
Shield texture
anyway.
is flickering.
Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't catch your name earlier.
It's Garnock.
That's an interesting name. Mine's Satchel. Oh wait, didn't I already tell
Khajiit
that?
has wares.
I can't
And now
remember.
Khajiit has tents.
Anyway,
See Sky King's
thank
new
you for letting
mod,
me
Twitch?
tag along. If you need anything, just tell me. We'll make a great team.
I think
can
it's.
feel
I don't think it hit like number
Yes,
1 on the
everywhere.
hot files. It's
Yes.
number 2 on the hot
I'm
files right
ready.
now. As late as I think. When I check it, like an hour ago, it was up there. It looks fantastic. I've used Khajiit has wares. This looks way better. It's Sky King though. What do you expect? Although now you're getting. I was reading the comments. Everybody and their sister is asking him for patches. For this and that,
The
and it's like,
Empire outlawed
yeah, that shield is
reputation.
flickering. Look at that
How
shit.
utterly barbaric.
Oh, he's from Diverse Skyrim. Weird. Okay. Alright, follow me.
Lead the way. Hey! Any information why those masked dumbbells wanted to kill you just now?
Oh, because we just had the cultists come. So I guess we're gonna have to go through a little bit of dialogue. They thought we were heading for souls. They think I'm a fake Dragonborn, yeah. That's all they told me.
Well, I bet they think differently now.
Yeah, they're dead.
Fake Dragonborn? Just look at them. Just a bunch of lunatics. Anything else, perhaps?
They mentioned someone called Mirak.
Mirak. No, I have no idea. Sounds like, no idea. Sorry.
You like it more than
Perhaps it's
Khajiit
their
has
leader.
wares? It's more compatible?
Maybe they have something
Yeah.
against you.
That's what I mean,
What else?
he doesn't touch he doesn't touch like the actual Khajiit. Although people were saying the one Khajiit, who is it? The male outside Whiterun, either Madron or Risad, wasn't in like the right place. But I think it's a load order issue, and I think the person was running a city overhaul. So like that's probably something really simply rectified with just a compatibility patch. But there's a bunch of patches already out for it. And I know the Wind was testing it on hers, and she absolutely loves it. She's adding it into her, or she's already added it into her her loadout that she's setting up now. But then you had people bitching and complaining, saying like, "Oh, but they wouldn't have like nice tents like this," and it's just you freaking can't please everybody. It's like, dude, I'd rather you guys, not comment on his page. If there's a way to like, I mean, I know you can like hide stupid comments and stuff like that. I wish there's like a preemptive way to do that. Maybe we could use AI just to like proofread or pre-read or whatever it's called a stupid comment like right before it gets posted and then like hold it for review. And then the author can come on and be like, nope, garbage, see it, and like delete it before it even hits. Or auto set it up to like have certain keywords in there. I don't know. I'm not awake yet. I'm coughing right now. Okay, what are we doing with her? Seen them in Whiterun and Solitude. Have not tried them in Dawnstar yet. Yeah, I like it. I haven't used it myself. I've downloaded it just so I can endorse it. But I manually downloaded it, so I didn't have it sitting in MO2 or anything like that. But yeah, like it'll likely go in my personal setup as well. Yeah, it's another. He knocked it out of the park with that one too. Just fantastic mod. And I think he's taken on book covers, Lexi. So I know Legacy handles. It's got the book covers mod already in there, but that's one that I guess everybody's been asking him about. And he didn't do it previously because he's like, well, the book cover mods, the two of them on the two main ones on Nexus already exist. And then I think they were redone by somebody else, but I still use the original book covers mod when I don't use Legacy because I can't not have good-looking book covers. But I guess that might be another one that he takes on at some point. So he made them look like tents from ESO. Yeah, people were complaining about that too, Mel. Can you like Jesus Christ? Like, if you don't like it, don't fucking use the mod. Like, it's that simple. You don't have to comment on it. Just if you look at the pictures, or maybe you download and try it out and you don't like it, just don't use it. You don't have to sit there and post and be like, oh, well, they don't look like, why are they from ESO? They don't fit in Skyrim. Well, you saw the pictures ahead of time, right? You knew what you were getting yourself into. People are fucking stupid. Right? These are the ones that you just like. They never got a good backhand in their life ever. Kick them all in the dick. Anyway, it's too early for me to get this worked up. Yeah, they thought we were headed for Solstheim.
Solstheim? Why would we? We are busy enough in Skyrim. Why go over there?
No, we're not going over there yet.
Something stinks here. Something's going on. Any other information we could use?
No, that's about it.
Okay, well, still very vague. I guess we should check it out then.
Okay. So let's see if she pulls me into any other dialogue, right? She's so tiny though, look at her. I mean, I haven't adjusted my height, but orcs are one of the taller races, right? No, orcs and Nords are like tied for second, and high elves are even taller.
Let's go check out what this Merrick person wants.
Well, we're not going there right now.
Hey, how did it go? What happened? Why did you get teleported?
What are you talking about? I brought Serana back? Nothing else. What is this about? Nothing interesting.
Please, just tell me. I see you helped at Serana, no?
No, you didn't.
Why
You weren't even there.
Teleported?
Oh my god. The tents look, like they have an Arabian influence. Yeah, which is, you know, I think it looks cool. This Mirak person is sus. Yeah, so the Dagirat are tiny. Yeah, she's small.
Who is Hargan? Wait, what? You rejected, right?
Of course I did.
Oh, thank the gods. I'm happy.
Don't
You've
like
made the right
vampires,
choice.
huh? Yet another
Good for
reason not to
you.
use you.
Well, I'm glad you rejected.
Although we're not
Hargan's
going to
offer.
be a vampire
Let's
in this
head
play.
to Isran then.
I
yes?
considered it. Okay, do you have anything else?
Hey, you! I can't do this no more. Tell me what the heck is happening.
What now? Oh my god, she's got all the lines from all the major things if you get her late.
Dreadfully eager to know how they end.
Like, you're meant to get her
So I'll
early.
skip a few pages.
So I guess the author would have to add a quest stage in that bypasses all this. Otherwise, you're going to have to go through all the dialogue every time you talk to her. I'm just trying to get to her inventory to take a look. She's got scripted lines.
Yes, but this is ridiculous. First Helgen or something,
I can't even
then a
dismiss her
stupid
now.
stone, and now this?
You don't know about any of
What is
this.
it with today? You don't know, huh? Well, whatever it is,
My inner
I
QC
hope we
manager
get
is going
answers
nuts.
soon.
Because she's quest aware. Even if she's not there. Yes, she is quest aware.
Excuse me, friend, if I may call you that. You need to hear this.
What?
It's finally done. My phenomenal plan. Oh,
no.
it will work. I just know it. Here, take this and let's head to a guard.
Satchel's replica note? Explain.
Okay, so this... I have this fake note addressing every...
Like, her voicing is good. I like... Obviously, the voice actress is a voice actress. I've never heard before until now, but obviously doing Khajiit. That's well done. I like that.
guard in Skyrim.
We'll give it credit where
informs
credit's
that
due, right?
Sachil from Hammerfell, have free entry in every capital, every city. Amazing idea, right?
Oh boy. You sure about this?
Yes, this will save us so much time. No awkward excuses. This will hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Come on, let's head over to a guard. I'm sure you can convince them.
I probably could. Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you, friend.
Let's see if this works.
Go, shall we?
Alright, there's a guard right behind
Might
her.
be a good idea to read it first, by the way.
Alright, yeah, let me read it. Started. The Khajiit returns. Alright. Read Satchel's note. Giving me a fake note, not sure what it says. Now she wants me to give it to a guard in Whiterun. I can't just... You said any guard. Alright, well, now that we can read her book. We hadn't even done this yet. I've had this since the beginning of the game. This probably just explains all the stuff, etc., etc. Marriage and romance. She apparently has a custom wedding. Is that right? Debug? Okay. Alright, so talk to a guard in Whiterun. I'd like to thank Titus Mead II for electing me as your new capital captain. Effective immediately, I am pleased to announce that the previously enforced restrictions on the entry of a certain individual into our cities have been lifted. Moving forward, the female Khajiit named Sachil from Hammerfell may freely enter every city within our province without facing any unnecessary hindrances or distractions. Guided by her trusted companion, they will deliver this note in the hands of the Whiterun guards to effectively spread the exciting news as fast as possible on short notice. Those who ignore the orders will have huge repercussions from Hammerfell. Captain Fakeroni. your new capital captain. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Alright, that's a little funny. But I want to see if it works on this guy here. Hold on. Hold on, let me make a save.
We need to do something about these vampires.
I guess we got to go to Whiterun. Alright. So let's go back in. Let's see if she's got it.
Hey, tell me when you need anything. I'll be right behind you. Mind if I call you friend from now on? Now, tell me what you need.
Alright, friend work. Yay! We get to her freaking menu here. Okay, trade. Let's see what you have.
Let me see what you have.
Marrying a tiny cat woman. Interesting men. Would be, wouldn't it? Y'all confuse me. Yeah, she's not bad. She's got her own unique scimitar. Okay. Sharp-looking scimitar. Looks foreign and engraved with odd symbols. The blade is shiny, but the handle is clearly worn out. No skooma, huh? Alright. I mean, you know. I forget whose mod this comes from. I know it's not custom to her. I've seen this before. Can I get a hug? Out of my way. No, we're not adding her to the framework. I don't need more issues than what I got going on. Let me ask you something.
About what?
About you.
About me, huh? Tell me.
So where are you from?
Born and raised in Hammerfell. Oh, wait. Oh, I was born in elsewhere, but it's a long story.
Okay, tell me.
Me and my
Tell
brother
us.
were born in elsewhere, but we were adopted and taken to Hammerfell because...
What? Why are all these custom followers adopted? I get it. Inigo had a great idea. Gary did a fucking phenomenal job with that mod. Don't copy the style. Why are they all adopted?
Let's just say,
Ugh.
my mother had a big skooma problem.
You shouldn't be seeing that. She added to Nether's blacklist.
I don't understand
You know-
beggars.
Lexi, that comes up for all the custom followers. When you get into conversation with. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. Who else did it come up for? It came up for Serrana's Vanilla. It came up with her and who was the other one that I was using? Taliesin, or however you say his name. But only once, and then after that it went away.
Why sit around
And I
asking
think
for money
Lucifer
you'll
had it
never
too.
get, when you can just take what you need?
Big skooma problem? Yeah.
Yes, she made the skooma herself. Added stuff you weren't supposed to add, if you know what I mean. Normal skooma is fine at best, but she made that stuff 10 times stronger.
I still don't like her, Mel. I've never used her before, so you know.
Don't be. I was taken while I was a cub. I don't even remember her face. My brother does though. It was difficult for him. He had to learn how to cook for himself and take care of me, meanwhile trying to ignore our mother. I can't imagine. I guess I was lucky. I don't remember a thing.
You mentioned you were adopted?
Yes, I was kind of adopted by a red-card lady and an Argonian.
Oh my god, alright, it's a total copy. Are you kidding me? That's insane.
Though the way they did it still seems ridiculous to me. Oh, I was so young. My brother told me the story countless of times.
They all have a brother, they're adopted. Two different races.
Well, as you know, my mother was crazy on her homemade skooma. My brother tried to hide from her
Like,
every
there's
way
influenced
possible,
by, and
locking
then
the
there's, like,
bedroom,
outright
walking
being
away,
fucking lazy.
But his last attempt was sleeping in the trees above my mother's hut. Everything was peaceful until he saw two people talking with my old mother on the night it happened. We have no idea what they were talking about, but when me and Ketut went to sleep right after, they just took us by force. My brother told me how much I was crying then. God,
There has
it
to be a
must have
reason
been
for
difficult
Grella to
for
be
him.
tolerated.
He told me our mother did not even
This
look
all
back when he
followers
asked
came
for
from an
help.
orphanage.
Ugh, my mother.
That's a true fact I just
she-
made up. Totally
They
believable
took us
now,
in their
Drilla.
carriage and
You
took
got
us
me
back to
believing it.
Hammerfell. And Argonian sat in the back with us, keeping me and Ketut quiet.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it sounded like you were in great hands.
Yeah, I guess. After telling you all this out loud, it sounds rough though. We were very lucky they didn't sell us or something. Oh, I can't imagine that. But yes, at least my new father was nice to us. Stendar gave us his mercy that day. I can't imagine living with my Khajiit mother. I would probably be dead. Or at least messed up in the head.
Yeah, messed up in the head. Alright, let's talk about this another time. I wanna...
Enough, let's go.
Don't sound so happy about it. Alright, let's go
This
finish.
guy?
Oh, jeez. She's gonna be a chatty catty, I can tell. Alright. There's Asgeld. Alright. Asgeld. This is... So, when she first showed up, I was in the middle of this quest, talking to this gentleman here. in conversation with him, and then like Sachiel like breaks your camera view on this person. I don't know if her, what do they call it? The NPCs like AI priority overrides other NPCs priority, if that makes sense. Probably the wrong terminology to use. Like I was in the middle of like a conversation with him, and I was about to answer something when she like was behind me, and she just force introduced me, which forced my camera to move off of him and face her. Like I was in the middle of two conversations at once with a camera mod. That's impossible to do. I've never seen that before. It's crazy.
Let me introduce you.
Time any more than we already have. Further delay will not change the facts at hand.
Mayor, if I may.
Alright.
The witness I spoke of earlier has arrived. Please examine the scene of the altercation. I'd like to have him cross-examine Formir's testimony.
Are you sure this witness of yours can be objective?
I had the captain of the guard vet him, just as he did with your apothecary.
Huh. We shall see.
Formir, there's still time to end this folly. The lease agreement proves you are trespassing. I think it's clear to both you and the court that he cannot be held accountable for your injuries.
Trespasser?
My Jarl, it is very noble of this man to defend his father's honor, and for that he should be commended. Unfortunately, his contention that we trespassed on his father's property is simply not true. It is not trespassing if the man invites you into his home.
You mentioned something that would convince us. Please proceed.
Thank you, my Jarl. You see, my housecarl and I were hunting a deer when one of our stray shots happened to hit this man's cottage. An unfortunate accident, but nothing particularly damaging to the woodwork.
Okay. So what did I choose here?
Nightshade is a sign of death. The plant always seems to be growing where the dead are nearby.
Well, that's because some of the arrows belong to my companion. I said I shot one arrow into the cottage by accident.
The only one we really need, I think, is the
books. I made no mention of him. Now, if you'll allow me to continue, my Jarl. After the arrow hit the cottage, this man's father came bursting through the door. We apologized for the disturbance. To make amends, we offered to share the venison with him. He agreed and beckoned we come inside. Naturally, we were pleased to get out of the cold. My companion took to skinning the deer, while I perused a nearby bookshelf. I remember this part clearly because I was pleased to find my favorite series, The Wolf Queen, on the top shelf. In fact, I had just opened the book to the first page when I heard my companion scream. Which is not true, because it's
on the bottom shelf. And his father alphabetized his books.
You don't know that. You weren't even there. Besides, maybe he simply forgot to put the book back on the shelf. All I know is, that's how it happened. I would not lie in front of the Jarl. In any case, as I was saying, I heard my companion scream behind me. I turned around, only to see your father had struck him with his axe.
Liar!
Calm yourself. I let him tell his version. Please allow me the same courtesy.
Fine.
When I saw my injured companion, I acted on reflex. I wrestled the assailant to the ground and told my friend to flee. At that point, I was certain I was going to die. I was fumbling about, trying to find a weapon or perhaps a miracle. My hands found a candle horn. I threw it at my attacker and missed wildly, but when it struck the wood, the cabin lit up like a bonfire. And the fire is what allowed me to escape. And with that, I conclude my testimony. It is my belief that this man's father attacked us without provocation. What I ask for is not vengeance, my Jarl, but for justice. But whatever you decide, I will humbly accept your judgment.
Thank you.
That was amazing. You buried him with his own lies. It was fun watching him try and dig his way out. Barring any surprises, I'm sure Elisif will rule in our favor. Now what?
If it pleases the court, I would like to introduce some new evidence regarding our witness's character, which I have just obtained via courier.
Very well.
Thank you, my Jarl. I do not wish to alarm anyone here, but I believe this information may very well compromise the integrity of our chief witness.
What are you up to, Formir? Explain yourself.
It is not I who has to explain myself. After all, you are the one who attested to the impartiality of this witness. A witness who works for the shipping company that delivered the lease agreement. A ship, I remind you, that lies at the bottom of Pilgrim's Trench. Could it be the document is a forgery meant to save this company's reputation?
Oh, come on now, Formir. Now you're just grasping at straws. You've clearly lost. Be thankful you and your companion escaped with your lives.
Curse you! I will do no such thing. My honor demands justice. I request a trial by combat.
Now why would I do that? I'm not going to risk my father's life when the Jarl is minutes away from granting him a pardon.
Huh, I thought for sure you would take that bait. But I won't stand here and give you the satisfaction of winning this trial. I'm dropping the charges.
You're what? But why? What's your game?
Simple. If I allow Elisif to rule in your favor, that means I'll have to defy her will to get my way.
You're a stubborn fool, Formir. But fine. I'd rather not leave it up to the Jarl either.
Then we're agreed. I apologize for wasting the court's time. We will handle this matter internally.
Good. You're dismissed.
By Julianus, you did it. You saved my father's life.
So, we got all the same stuff, yeah. Let's see here. Just make sure to include my name in as well. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Formir's gonna let this go.
Yes, and the fact that the Jarl never made a decree means that there will be no record of this trial. Still,
Cool story, bro.
it will be a
Needs more
while before
dragons.
it's forgotten. And
Accurate.
time will only weaken his case.
So what are you gonna do now?
We celebrate. I'm sure the first night outside of the dungeon, even the tavern will feel like Sovngarde itself. As for you, here. It's a piece of armor that saved my own life more times than I care to count. It may not be better than what you have, but it's important to me that you have it. Now,
Okay.
I'm off to meet my father. I didn't have anything specific planned, but I'll just order a pint of mead and let it take care of the rest.
Okay, completed. She's still with us. Alright, so that quest is done. Let's drop the F5 save. There goes Mr. Courier. Wanna head out? Oh, yo. Weird. Alright. There they go. So they're heading back to do their thing. So if we're gonna keep
I
her...
always travel with a preserved leaf of my history from Thorn. It reminds me of my family back home, and I like to think it keeps me
This
safe.
is amazing. Solitude. Oh, I love it. I can smell the wealth.
I think you'd get along with her, Remiel. I don't know. Hopefully we don't walk in on something. I don't think we have enough displays yet. No, we're good. Okay. That's fine. So let's head on up. Wow, yeah. Job, Steedstone. Yeah, we gotta get the Steedstone off. It's a little too quick for my liking. And we don't really need the extra carry weight. So, Lexi, while I have you here, if you are still here, wow, stutters. I forgot, every time you come in this room, depending on how much shit you've packed in there, you get a ton of stutters. Let me just shut this down first, because there's no... Oh, it was already off. So the Sea Dog stuff, which I don't have, I think I sold it. I'm not able to craft it. What's
Oh,
up,
so I
Anna?
was
Welcome in.
Never mind. I actually meant to talk to, Scrap.
We were gonna put her in the Sea Dog armor, like the one from Immersive Armors. I can't smith it. If I go to armor and I type in sea, it just brings up Seasoned Traveler. I have all the perks. I have everything unlocked. I was able to find 2 pieces of it out in the world. But that was it. And then I was thinking, all right, well, it's could it be under that? And then I tried it under all. This is just something I've been trying to figure out for a while here. So if I go to all, and then I tried the tanning rack and it wasn't there. So I think the Sea Dog stuff might not be enabled for crafting in the MCM. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. Out of curiosity, so let me just check that out to see what is enabled. Oh shit! IA doesn't have a doesn't have an MCM, unless it's under something else. Hold on. Did I miss it? Is it? No, it'd be called the same thing, wouldn't it? Immersive creatures, immersive HUD. Oh, because it's wrapped up in spit. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, that sucks. Alright. Let's see,
Let's search a guard in Whiterun to give my note.
We're gonna do that. Trade with me.
Getting greedy now? Or
Yeah.
are you going to give me something?
I'm gonna take your scimitar.
Okay, lead the way.
Let's see, it probably takes what, steel? Sanity ingot?
Sharper? Stronger? With more spikes, perhaps? I like spikes. Yes?
We're gonna have to do her quest.
Madras was telling me an interesting theory the other day.
Make sure to give me all the shiny stuff.
Well, I need to ask more about it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ah, boy. Alright, so let's figure out where we're gonna head to. Her plan is to manipulate a guard into... I'm gonna get wrapped up in this, aren't I? No, we're not doing that. We had to go up to the college anyway. And then there's the hidden chamber in Misolft. And we need to build the field station, so we need 100 lumber, 40 stone, 20 clay. I think we have that stuff outside. I know I don't have it in here. Alright, let's check our sales. It's empty, okay. We must have just done this. I still have Draven's, but we gotta go back to... and Frokies. Yeah, let me get these out of my inventory. We'll head to the Rift or something like that, right? Doesn't need charge. Your shouts last longer. Oh, okay. So, let's... Oh, you guys get out. Let's make sure my water skins are filled up. Yeah, this is a little too quick for me. Like, an extra 20% movement speed's a lot. 10 or 15 would have been ideal. Jeez. I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure I don't. Aside from the normal stuff that I've been carrying around? Oh, I have to give her the firewood. Do I have my... Oh, okay, I don't have my backpack on me. Just the firewood and the kindling. Yeah, we have rain shelter. We're still doing that. Okay. $485. Oh, what's it got here? Yeah, we've already found the ice blade. Ah. Orion's notes on Shalador's stone. In all my studies of magical legend and lore concerning Skyrim, none have fascinated me more than the exploits of the great Shalador. We've already found some of Shalador's writings, by the way, for Urag. So, but we want to go back. We would need to talk to him again. So, I was fortunate enough, in fact, to have come across some of his writings, and after some effort of deciphering them, I discovered quite an interesting account of the construction of a magical stone which Shalador referred to as an arcane battery, which could focus and concentrate soul energy and instill it into the spellcaster who invoked it in the form of magicka. Quite an interesting artifact, if in fact it does exist. I would suspect that the depths of Labyrinthium would hold the secrets to the stone, as Shalador sealed himself away for years at a time within its depths. Ah, the secrets which must reside within. I should very much like to explore it one day. Yeah? Okay. We've already got the ice blade, so we'll keep her around for a little bit. Like I said, let's drop a save here, and let's get into our regular. Hell yeah. It's badass. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So let's make sure the skills framework is working. Yes, it is. We've maxed out our Dragonborn. We're good on that, right? I believe we don't have anything yet. We'll probably take Excavator 3 on the next one. And what was the other quest that we have? So this is Labyrinthian. Alright, let's head outside. We'll look at the map and take a look. We'll try and map our way out from here. Whoa. I'm getting stutters like crazy, guys. Let me just check OBS real quick. No, everything's fine here. It's probably the movement speed. Movement speed is not good for highly modded games.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Alright. Let's take a look. Don't worry about that one. We already took Serrana home. The Devavesa. I forgot that it's here. We can use this. Alright, and we got the Crusader stuff as well. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get... We could start setting up the field station. And then that'll take us over to Winterhold anyway. So we're going to have to purchase the logs. and we'll mine the rest of the stuff. I had it stored in that chest. It's gonna rain.
The Thuum! He summons the Thuum!
That's right. The Thuum. That's what I summoned. Alright, so we need... How many stone quarry? Uh, 40 blocks of stone. Okay. There's 30. There's 36. There we go. Right? Yeah, 42. But we need 20 clay. Should be down here.
I'm
Let's see, these guys should be up here.
What do you want? How much?
100 logs for 1,000 gold. It's expensive.
For that price?
Yeah, we got the
Sure.
money. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oops. Let's head over here. There should be some clay. I think. Weird. No, I don't want to take that out. Here it is. Yeah, 20 clay. So. Okay. And I can't mine it. What the actual fuck? I can mine this. Alright, get off there. Yeah, this is the problem. This is...
Oh, hammer fell.
Oh.
Come on, you milk drinker.
Yeah, just bash him to death.
Great.
Hey, there's 2 clay.
Let me catch my breath.
Alright, good job, Remy. There we go. So we have 2 clay now. Let's get 20. Hey, there's 8 clay. Hey, there's 14 clay. Hey, there's 20 clay right on the dot. Right? That's how that works? I can math properly, can I? Hey, there we go. We have enough for the field station. F5. Alright. Oh, fuck it. We may as well mine the rest of the iron. While we're here. So let's use the Devavesa since we have it now. Out of curiosity too, Lexi, if you're here. So inside the Devavesa, in like the captain's quarters or whatever, the map that supposedly allows you to set location and then go there, it doesn't work from the inside. It was never intended to, right? Or was it supposed to? And is it like a feature that never got implemented? Obviously, you could do it from from the wheel. But not from the inside. Let's see hear the puppy's still alive.
Nah.
Ah. And then we'll check on getting a different stone. Yeah, the steed stone's it's a little much for me. We don't need the extra carry weight. Like I said, at worst cases I have the backpack, you know, which is actually equipped. But all right, yeah, I can take you. So let's stay in Skyrim. Let's go to. I guess the college, yeah? We have to go there anyway. We have to talk to Urag. I believe we have 2 things for him. And we have to give him Shalador's... his notes. Okay. As far as let's get our timber wolf on. And where are my minions? I know I can summon them. I've been having this issue too. Is like, yeah, see, they're nowhere around. And here's another one too. Are they here? Okay, they're there. These guys all got stuck, right? So maybe this is an immersive citizens issue. Rin Sarthal. There's another person up there too. I didn't check to see. I assumed they were from the college. Ferelin. So let me take a screenshot of this and get all his information. Yeah, he hasn't moved.
From the college,
last time I was here,
growing up, many of the other
He was
kids would
still here.
vie for the
Nothing
noble's
but
attention.
cold and depressing.
They'd often do silly tasks.
also get the Tower Stone. Ah, yeah. So the Tower Stone's closer, yeah, than the Serpent.
Hoping to earn regard toward their social status.
Speaking of which, Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Give an old man hope. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations.
All right.
For those with the talent to cast.
Let's see if I can offload things to him now. Our speech is... Oh, he doesn't have any money. He's broke. He broke. And I want to break that down. Do we have any crap? Yeah, even the weak ones I'm still holding on to. He doesn't have much money at all. Let's check unfilled gems. I think we literally did our inventory management right before, so I should be good on everything. Here, you take 2 quartz stone. Yeah, no, we're good on literally everything. Okay.
Until next time.
So let's see here. Urag is likely in the Arcanium.
I wonder if the librarian at
What's up,
Cyrodiil
Eleanor?
leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
I have no idea. And now I always save, and I always make sure I don't have a light enabled when I go in here, because this tends to kick you out sometimes if we got a lighting source on. I don't know why. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, it's somewhere around the college. Yeah, it's to the west a little bit. Just a bit. We could probably take... Ah, come on.
It is truly tragic that Winterhold sank into the sea. I imagine this place was incredible before that happened. It would likely have been my favorite city in Skyrim, if you ignore the cold.
Ooh. Master Mage Boots. Yeah, you saw nothing. Like I said, he does steal. He has no problem with that. We got book 1. Curiosity and all that, right? There's nobody here. Peas. We don't need peas. We don't need saltress. I think we're good on the food, though. Okay. So we broke that down. Let's see here. Urag is not in here, is he? I can say no to a huge fat sack of cash. Alright. Let's go find him. There's the chest. Oh, that's right. Yeah, for the ring of Sir Amiel, right? Yeah, he's in the hall. Well, he's in the Arcanium, I would assume.
You there. I have questions for you.
Oh, great.
You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have.
Damn it.
Please do not insult my intelligence.
I've always been
Tolfdir is still there now, is he?
No, Tolfdir's back here, actually.
A full report when he returns.
Yeah. Why does any of this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthol.
Yeah, you're just an advisor.
Enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Jeez, Savos.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Uh-huh. There's Urag. There's the man we want to talk to.
I don't want to see you treating any
Mr.
of these folks
Groshub.
poorly. Are we clear?
So I found more of Sheldor's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a
Sarthol?
day or
I
two.
barely even knew her. What's up, Ian? Welcome in. Never heard of it. Let me see. Did I miss any chat? I think I did. So once version 6 is out, I'm going to redo my entire load order. It changes so many things. So I've heard. Anna, do you have any word or ETA? The last I heard with version 6 was that it was the 20th, and then I'm thinking I read a message in Lexi saying it was suspended indefinitely. I know I talked about this the last stream. But that they weren't 100% sure what the release for version 6 was going to be. And I'll be honest, I have not even logged into Nexus for the last like 3 days, possibly 4 days. So I haven't really checked anything. I had a bunch of messages this morning when I logged in. And I'm going to be getting up like this to either get coffee or stretch while I take you guys with me. Just, like I said, back problems. Hope nobody ever suffers stuff like this. The worst has to be the arthritis and disc degeneration. I've never felt pain like this until this all started. It's about 80 degrees Fahrenheit here right now, so it's beautiful. For 10 o'clock, that's not bad. Especially in May. Stretch and a hydrate. Thank you, Haster. Thank you. No idea, only that it's been delayed. Okay, so you know about as much as I do. Lexi may know more. I don't know if she's still here. She may be lurking. That's okay. I figure like this. When it's out, it's out. I do try to keep up on certain mods. We'll have to see. There's the new one by Skeever that I know I posted in a bunch of Discords today. And now I forget what it does, but I think it's on the main page. It may not be there now. I don't know if it's on the hot files. I think it was just on the main page. It looks pretty cool. I forget the name of it. I think it's another SOS mod, but it seems pretty cool. So. This year is crazy. So many games that I want to play. They're in testing phase. Just don't want to give an ETA. Yeah, and you know what? It's like a game. I would much rather them take their time and put out something that doesn't need to be updated every couple days or weeks. Because I know version 6 is supposed to be the final version before Odyssey. So I'd like it to be. I'd like this final version, whatever it may be, to be done. I'm sure it's going to get updated. I'm sure there's going to become they're going to update the patch hub and things like that. And yeah, that's the name. Thank you, Hester. I can't even pronounce that. I just see SOS. Yeah, I posted it in ours. I think I posted it in Lexi's. But I was reading it. Yeah, it seemed pretty cool. And the way that my brain's been working lately, I honestly don't remember what it does. I read the mod page once. That was it. Apparently I did. My brain did not retain information. Just who it was by. And I know this is like a little premature, but I've got another idea for another character already. Which is why when I was kind of like freaking out with the issues with Satchel. Like I said, I was testing it out a little bit yesterday, and like I said, every time she kept showing up like she did today at the Blue Palace. But I tried other places and she didn't show up, and maybe it's because I didn't wait long enough. Right? Like I went to Whiterun, I didn't see her, so I left. Like I went all around the city, I went into Dragon's Reach and I came out. She didn't show up. I'm like, okay. So maybe that fixed it. I had to keep reloading the same save that we did today, so and then where else did I go to? I went to Riften. Again, did a lap around the city and exited. including going in and out of Mistvale Keep. She didn't show up there either. So then I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe that's it. And then, of course, I go back to the Blue Palace to do that quest, and there she was. She showed up again. So I was like, okay. Had that been like a game-breaking issue, I was prepared to tear down and rebuild, because I've already got another character in mind. Something about oh yeah, instead of reading like a pop-up window, it lets you read like what you're actually reading. So if like you're reading a plaque, it's like you're reading a plaque. If you're reading one of the like the Pilgrim Stones, you're reading the Pilgrim Stones. I think it's a cool little idea. I like that stuff like that. It's not a huge mod, but nice, you know. I don't know if it would need a compatibility patch with HUD mods. Maybe, or like the user interface in general. I don't think it would. I'm sure it says on the page. Like again, like I read it briefly and. Well, no, she's with us now, but she was stalking me, and yeah, we have her with us now. Okay, I'm back. So, have you made any progress? I just gave it to him, but has he? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's that good. He looks fantastic here. He really does with the eyes. I kind of wish the eyes were red-ish, but I'll take it.
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
Oh, come on. I thought you were better than this. Oh, you seem to take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era.
Steven
Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe for you, I mods to your diary and the like. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, maybe it bypasses it and you don't need a patch. I'm sure when I reread it again, I'm sure I missed something. I'll read the comment section to see if anybody else asked the same question. Maybe there's a sticky on it already about it, I don't know. I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have
Children of the
anything
Pariah.
Not anymore.
He wears glasses.
Anyway.
Interesting. I could see him wearing glasses. That would be pretty cool. So you don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners.
So
some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Talk to Orthorn, okay. So
I like Urag. Quite an unorthodox orc. Anyways.
that's exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, so here's the question. Does anybody know of a mod that while I'm in conversation with an NPC, it shuts them up completely? Like, they will not do their dialogue until I'm done with conversation. Like, pause it. If it doesn't exist, it should. That's my number one complaint with followers. Not like, well, some of their actions and stuff like that, yeah. But the chatter over like what's going on, like you miss all of it, right? Like you can't possibly hear it all. And if you have multiple followers like I do, like if it's just one follower, yeah, that's fine. But like Inigo and Lucian don't seem to do that as much as some of these other ones. What's up, Uncle Robert? Welcome in. While Children of the Pariah is good, I'd like to see this face with glasses. It'd be perfect. Wait, so... Wait, hold on. Wait, what's... COTP is Children of the Pariah, right? I think he was just agreeing with you, Haster. I'm a little confused as to how that was written. I'm looking at my phone like, yeah, COTP is Children of the Pariah. You'd like to see him with my setup with glasses here? Like the way that he looks here with glasses? Because I've never seen him, I've never used Children of the Pariah. I don't think. Oh, so, here's what I was going to say. So, we could do the quest for Satchel. I want to give that to a Whiterun guard. But then after that, do we dismiss her or do we keep her? I'm going to leave it to a vote. We've got about 30 people in here, so let's do this. I'm going to start a poll, right? So the question is, alright, there's only 2 answers for this. I'm going to allow additional votes for, let's say, 500 points per vote. I will put it up for 5 minutes, so you guys have a chance to, do whatever. Do we keep her after we give her letter to the guard? I couldn't fit in Whiterun. It doesn't let me do that. So, alright, so poll is now up. Guys, feel free to use your channel points on it. I will occasionally be coming back in.
Ever do something like that.
I'm going to wait for them to stop talking before I go in here. I like the COTP face, but I think this face with glasses would be cooler. Interesting. Yeah, I love his face here. He's wrapped up in my synthesis patch, right? Yeah. I forget which one handles it. Like, not Marvelous. It's Marvelous Mage Followers. Possibly Northbourne's. Lexi would know. I could go into the synthesis plugin and see, but
Yes, Remiel.
So,
do you hear them talking in the background?
Remiel? Ugh. Zelzaz.
Mr. B, welcome in.
I was just thinking about... I know I said something that maybe I shouldn't have. I just... Ugh.
And Kronster, welcome back.
You miss me. Is that it?
Don't be insufferable.
Alright, who's Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a
Ooh,
group of
tied for a
mages who took
piece.
a liking to him. When they left, he took off after
It'll be
them,
interesting to see the results
stole
of this.
supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
If it's I'm not going to vote on this, so if it's a tie, I am the tiebreaker.
Oh,
Just FYI.
This again. I use necromancy in combat mainly
oh
to
yeah.
give us an
Now she told me she was okay
After
with
all,
necromancy.
I imagine your morale would greatly falter if, say, I was raised to fight against you. These are people intent on killing us.
He already did this. Alright, so...
to necromancy
doesn't anyone care that Earthworm stole from things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's
She quiets
approach
down
to
a bit
these
later
things
on.
is just to let them sort themselves out.
Oh, it wasn't her
Now it looks like
her
you'll be
chatter that
doing
I
the
was
sorting.
worried about.
Good luck with
What I
that.
said before? That
Savos.
you're a bad person? I didn't mean that.
She's already gone through. Alright, so Remiel's already gone through this conversation.
I imagine you were simply emotional at that moment.
So why are these mages in Foglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Don't discuss this topic for a while.
Fine. Only because it's you, I'll ignore your necromantic tendencies.
Oh, hold on for 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'll keep. Yeah, obviously there's about halfway, so we're at 5 to 4. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna leave this up for a second. Be right back. This is hysterical. This is the second day. In the last like 2 days, my cat has brought another snake into my house. They're little snakes. They're the garden snakes. They're harmless, right? But it's amazing. She doesn't kill anything. She's been literally playing with it for probably 40 minutes. I guess my niece just came home from her girlfriend's house, and she noticed it. My cat apparently brought it inside and brought it right in the kitchen. So they were playing on the kitchen floor together. I've never seen a cat this much of a pacifist in my life. My old cat that we had for, I think, 18 years literally brought us a dead something every single day. Like, would drop it on the porch, would bring it right up to us, holding it in its mouth, saying, "Do you like what I brought you? Is it good? Do you want it, or can I eat it?" This one here, like, it's the funniest thing. She was, like, laying on her side the other day, and just playing around with it. Like, not even claws out or nothing like that for 40 minutes. Usually they play for a while and then they just kill them. She has no intent on doing that. It's just the weirdest thing. I've never seen an animal act like that. No, the snake's not even in any danger with my cat. My cat plays with the birds in the morning. She doesn't catch them. She she just kind of like, she jumps. It's weird. Like, she like bounds. Like, she like leaps up and down. Right? Not with the paws out trying to swat at them, but just like jumps up and down. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know. Whatever kind of catnip drugs my cat's on, I want them. All right. Let's check the. Let's check the. So you guys want me to keep Satchel? All right. So even if I were to say no, it would still be tied 5-5. So I won't vote. Okay. So we're gonna keep her after this. All right. Can I close? Okay.
All right then.
Let's see here. Rag. Hit the books. All right.
Trasky.
And I can't even upgrade her weapon because we need some kind of like sanity stuff. I'm assuming this is gonna out of my way. So we're gonna keep her. I wonder what sort of stuff she will wear without her body looking odd. It's weird, like Stendar. I don't know.
About what?
Yeah, apparently they were friends. Could you train me in sneaking? Okay, I need something. Let's change something. Never gone through her menu, so let's at least take a look here. Can you stop speaking to Agra? No. Please speak less. She's already not talking that much, which is okay. Keep your guard up all times. Don't comment on my lock. My lock picking is superb. See, I don't like this when there's no like that's all and takes you back one. Like, you have to physically back out and then go back in. I don't like doing that.
About what?
You.
About me, huh? Tell me.
How old are you?
Difficult for me to say because I don't know my birthday. I might be 20, but maybe it's my birthday today and I'm turning 21. Let me just keep it simple and say 20. I'm 20. How about you?
Little older than you.
No shame in that, friend. I hope you have enough healthy years to enjoy. Oh, I'm not trying to be rude. You look good for your age. I'm sorry.
Hey, 50's new 30 here. That's a thing, isn't it? Alright. Alright, that's enough. Alright, guys. What about you? Remy.
Did you need something?
I have a request. I don't have any of your bolts.
Alrighty.
Speak your mind.
Let's see here, Zal.
Definitely. Do you need a powerful or simple potion? Of course I can. Which powerful potion do you need?
Okay. Let's get another spell drinking. These things are
the next
phenomenal.
spellcaster we meet is in for a surprise.
The fact that he can create these is just
understood.
Game breaking almost. Ah. This is shiny. Ooh, the Dragon Forge. Interesting. Since the collapse of the dragon cults in the Merethic era, much about that time in Skyrim's history has been lost. Little is known about the dragon priests who ruled over men in the name of their dragon masters. While some believe each priest reported directly to their dragon overlords, many stories point towards the cults being led by a council of a few elite priests. Some say there were 5 high priests, while others report there being as many as a dozen on the council. Accounts of the priests' powers widely varied. It is commonly accepted among scholars that the dragon priests were the first men to learn to shout as the dragons did. Other stories tell of priests being able to absorb the life force from their prisoners, or even transform into dragons. While the priests most likely did not turn into dragons, no one can dispute the destructiveness of their powers, or the omnipotence of their masters. Another aspect of the dragon priests that caused much fear and speculation among the cultists was their imposing armor. Dragon priests all wore armor that mimicked, in appearance, their dragon masters. Few dragon priests even donned enigmatic masks of fiendish design. While this was certainly meant to instill fear in their followers, many also believed that great powers came from these armors. Many tales asserted the priest armors were forged by the dragons themselves, or at least blessed by them. Several stories revolve around the fabled temple called Revekheim. As the legend goes, atop a mountain, an eagle stands guard over Revekheim. Underneath this mountain, a secret forge exists where the armors were crafted and enchanted by dragons. The exact location of Revekheim is unknown, but most stories fall into one of two camps. Some say it is north of the Yorgrim River, while others claim that the eagle watches over the long White River. During the Dragon War, many stories passed between warriors, each wilder than the last. Some even spoke of a magic gate in the eastern mountains where Alduin, the leader of the dragons, could enter other realms. Although Revekheim has yet to be found, its existence is still a possibility. Such a discovery would greatly inform what little we know about the dragon cult's inner workings and practices. Saw nothing. Okay. I mean, you're an orc, short lifespan. It's expected, unless you're a farseer. Orcs are the same lifespan as humans, though, don't they?
You know, I don't exactly mind traversing a war-torn country. Battlefields make collecting otherwise hard-to-fetch ingredients a breeze.
There we go.
We're even kind enough to leave great big holes in the bodies for easier retrieval.
Let's try to save here. She said necromancy's okay. Is necrophilia? She said no too. The White Witch, welcome in. I think an orc's natural lifespan is a little longer than humans. Yeah, I would assume so too. They're mer. They just tend to lead a violent, risky lives that often result in premature death. Yeah.
Need something?
Would agree with that. Oh, that's Ureg. Guess he wants to head out there. We'll let him go. We're gonna follow him. Okay. So let's see here. Trapped for Eternity. I know what that is. There's the Ring of Sir Amiel. I think the tower? That's not it. Is it? Hold on. I should be able to see it here. No, this is, Is that the exit of Ingvild? Oh. No, that's not it. Yeah, that's it here, the Tower Stone. Oh, because Rin's mod is... Alright, so they're right next to each other. And then, of course, we want to go to the northern field station. We want to stop the northern field station over here and investigate the area around Alfton. So let's just go up the coast. We got both of these. We can get the Ringister Amiel. We can get all 10 of the stones. How are my needs? We're a little hungry. It's bone chilling here. We'll have one of the stews. Alright. And let's keep Sans torch out just for the hell. Oh no, he's still not going back, is he? So Enther's fine. You're stuck here, buddy, aren't you? Yep.
Need something?
Yeah. Unless they're meant to just hang about and wander. Eleanor's fine. She's added by, was it interesting college NPCs or whatever? I'm telling you, man, the Rin mods. Nix them. Most of them are busted. Alright. Let's keep Drain Vitality on. Stick in third person. Stick to the coast. We're already moving at a good clip too, so... Followers, come on. Oh, there's Horkers here again. Stay away. He's gonna aggro on somebody, isn't he? No? Great. And I think we had the Blessing of Talos. I'm not sure. We have no blessing. We may as well grab one, right? Alright. So... it's right up there.
Black soul gems would be more effective in Dwemer machines.
You think so? We could check. I think there's orichalcum or something up here to mine. Maybe. Oh, that might get... When your bash does more than your axe. Oh, of course it is. Alright, Setchio, let's see your combat prowess. She doesn't want to fight.
I knew I heard something.
Oh, there she goes. Whoa. Fire, huh? And there's Zelzaz with the fire staff. Okay, she's got fire too.
You're
right.
quite a wretch, aren't you?
Did you get him? Look at him go. He loves that staff.
Death honors the haste. Victory number.
See if they had anything worthwhile.
Scourge Guard. Ooh, he's got Quicksilver.
I don't know. I've lost count already.
Oh, it's Quicksilver. Yeah, we'll take this. Absolutely. Mage Merlin. Welcome in. No pants. Accurate. So a half-elf with orcish strength, or a half-orc pyromancer. Oh, you're talking Uncle Robert. My bad. That's not the ethereal shield. It looks sort of like it. It's not, though. Let me show you what he's wearing. So for those of you that have not seen. So, Garnak here is a Dwarven Scholar and a Dwemer Specialist. So, we started off with basic armor that he was able to forge. I believe we started with steel because smithing was the very first perk I spec'd into when I hit level 2. Right? So, right off the bat, we were able to craft really good steel armor, superior grade. By the time I was done crafting, we had enough. I think you need 22 in smithing to make things superior, any race, and so we had that pretty easy. So by the time we got Dwemer, he was in the basic Dwemer stuff, and then when I was able to make Ethereum, so this is the Ethereal Power Shield. This reflects, and they're all like triple or plus enchanted, not by me, just by the mod, right? So this reflects 40% of the melee damage back to the attacker. Magic resist by 8, absorb by 8. Now you got to remember, he's an orc with Imperious, so we've got a minus 20% debuff to all enchanted, all enchants on all pieces of gear. Right. The trade-off to that is he gets a plus 20% buff to armor rating and weapon damage output because he's an orc. So nice trade-off for what we're doing. Kind of sucks that we miss out on what, 50% reflect damage and then 10 and 10 for the absorb and the resistance. Same thing with the amulet. Health, magic, stamina regen by 80%. Normally it's 100. Poison resistance by 80 would be 100. Disease would also be 100, right? Then he's got the armor, right? Same thing, carry weight by 80, which would normally be 100. So just, you know, add on the extra 20%. Boots, right? Walking and run speed by 20%. Supposed to be 25. The gauntlets, weapon speed is faster, which is great. I think normally it's 25. Carry weight should be by 50, etc., etc. And then the helm. Oh, and his ring. So fire, frost, shock by 40 instead of 50, and magic by 24 instead of 30? Maybe? That's what he wears. So yeah, not the original. Kind of looks like it, but
Showtime.
Remy.
That's a Death Lord.
No, you go on ahead. I'll.
Ah, damn it.
That
wasn't so
Are you
hard.
okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
No more of them, right? Oh. Get off my Kool-Aid. Why are they outside their...
Adversaries.
I can do this all day.
Yeah!
How are you faring, Remy?
Plotting how best to rip these fiends apart.
Careful, OJ. You hit me.
Oh, damn.
They won't be missed.
Nah, but he did some pretty good damage.
so many.
He had a golden arrow?
Do you think she'll notice my new muscles? You see them, right?
Who has golden arrows? Is that Sachiel? Oh, that's Zelzaz's greater danger. Alright. Flames, huh? I don't care about that.
I smell the blood in the waters. Oh well.
It's a good scrap.
Maybe you'll get me next time.
I doubt it. He's dead. Okay. So make sure you take the amulet. And the tower stone. So under the sign of the tower, get a request. Get a quest for fabulous hidden treasure. Tower key can open lock doors up to apprentice level once a day. They can open up. We're gonna cancel that out. But we do get the display. So that should be all 10. Right? That should be 10. So doesn't that mean the steed? Why isn't it here? Oh, maybe it's under source. I don't know what it searches for here. Tom, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I checked the chat on my phone too, so check your powers. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. Increase carry capacity by 50, adds random nearby landmarks, so that's normal. Let's look for another steed stone. There it is. Movement speed by 40%, stamina regen by... Wow, is it 40%? God damn, that's fast. That's too fast. It should be max 20%. 40% is way too fast. Let's look for it again. Steed stone. I don't see it. Haster, what did you say it was? You're looking at your passives. What is it, a power? Check your powers, you said. Nope, don't have anything. These are from Predator Vision. This is from Campfire, Ordinator, Campfire, Sunhelm, the Ethereum Armor, Remy, Campfire, Lustmord, Kaiden. Oh, this is Codex, Night Vision, from a Helm, HEO, Remiel, and Dragonborn perks. Not here. I do have 10 though, don't I? Hold on. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, because the Guardian Stones, right? Five is the Lord. 6 is the Steed. 7 is the Apprentice. We don't have this.
Okay, start taking these clothes down.
8 is the Lady. 9 is the Shadow. 10 is the Atronach. Unless it was done away with. I have no idea. Not a big deal. Investigate the cryptic message. Oh, we're already over here. Let's go find the ring of Sir Amiel while we're here. Are we good? Sir Amiel's ring is over there. Is it not? Oh, let me drop a save. I want to try this. I probably need all 3 words to do this. I did save, did I not? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we did. Let's try it. Oh, no. You need all 3 words. That's hysterical. I have no idea what he changed it to the tower. Maybe I'm not out far. Oh. Yeah. Let's do Become Ethereal. Oh, I should have been able to make that. If just normally jumping does that. Good job, followers. Knights of the Nine. And we got a heavy armor book too, huh? Few people now remember the Knights of the Nine, but in their time they were famous throughout Cyrodiil. Indeed, throughout the Empire. For a brief period in the early days of the Septim Empire, their adventures were the talk of the land. But their renown, as with so much else, was swallowed up by the War of the Red Diamond. And today, even the location of their priory house has been lost to history. The Knights were founded by Sir Amiel Lannis in the Third Era, 111, following his heroic turn in the War of the Isle, with the high purpose of recovering the legendary Crusader relics, the weapons and armor of Pelennor Whitestrake, which have been lost for thousands of years. They were born out of the sense of optimism and ambition that characterized the first century of the Third Era. Tamriel was united and at peace for the first time in many centuries. Nothing was impossible. The fame of the Knights was established early on when Sir Amiel led them against the Worm of Allenglen to recover the cuirass of the Crusader, which had not been seen since the First Era. Soon, the greatest knights of the day were lining up to join the new order, and the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald of Cyrodiil became a magnet for the great and the good. The knights were the toast of the Empire. When Beric Valindrel joined the order, the scion of one of the great noble families of Colovia, it was clear that the Knights of the Nine had become the Empire's most prestigious knightly order. In relative short order, the Knights reclaimed 3 more relics, and their fame soared to new heights with each one. No one doubted that they would eventually succeed in their quest to recover all 8 relics. Sadly, this early promise of the Knights did not survive the ravages of the War of the Red Diamond, which tore apart the Empire beginning in the Third Era, 121. At first, it seems that Sir Amiel was able to keep his knights out of the war, but the very success of the knights undermined this, as many of the knights came from important families from across the Empire, which were lining up on either side of the bloody civil war. Sir Beric was apparently the first to leave the order to join the war on the side of Sepphoris, carrying the sword and the greaves of the Crusader into battle with him. Many other knights seem to have left the order shortly after this, some joining the war on one side or the other. The end of the order was as ignominious as its beginning was glorious. Following the victory of Sepphoris in the Third Era, 127, Beric Valindrel became an important figure on the winning side. It seems likely that he was behind the imperial decree which officially dissolved the Knights of the Nine in the Third Era, 131. Although in truth, this was little more than a formality, Despite Sir Amiel's best efforts, the Order had never recovered from the bitterness of the Civil War. What happened to the various relics originally recovered by the Knights of the Nine? The sword and the greaves went with Sir Beric, but where he bestowed them is unknown. The gauntlets famously lie immovable on the floor of the chapel of Stendar in Coral, where Sir Casimir left them after his disgraceful murder of a beggar in 3rd Era 139. The location of the cuirass is a mystery, long lost to history along with the eventual fate of Sir Amiel, who was last reported still living alone in the empty priory of the Nine by a passing traveler in the 3rd Era 150. And so, the Knights of the Nine faded away into history. So of course we need the ring, which we're not going to wear, but it's there. So let's drop a save. Yeah, no, I don't know, Haster. I don't know. Maybe I have to touch another stone and then I get it again. I don't know why you guys are sneaking. Let's check the map. Let's see where we're headed to. The field station, yeah. We want to build this. Alright, so we need to, I guess, head back towards, like, Sarthal, right? Let's move it that way. Can't even really see it on the map here. Ow. How are my needs? Oh, we're good. I'm wondering though, this is... Maybe we should go up here and investigate here first. This is likely the closer of the two, yeah. Wolves. Ferocious, my ass. Come on, dummies, keep up. Oh, so I should've went up there, huh? Or maybe not. Ah, it's right here. Now, I don't have any destruction. Where are they? Hey, Zell. Do you mind if I borrow that?
At your service.
Thank you.
Is it good?
It's gonna be good because I'm gonna borrow this for a second, okay?
No problem.
Don't mind me. Yeah, we're using the whole freaking staff. It's not a charge. I would have been screwed. That's all it took. Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, you can have it back.
Ah, did Remy use the scrap excuse again?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
is not
Moving
an excuse.
swiftly onward.
He's a living being. Sort of.
Okay. Save. Alfstand Refugee Annex. Trade vitality on.
Wait. I heard something.
You can't
over
sneak
there.
up on me.
Lockdown. Gotcha.
Sure. You'll be
Eastern Dwemer
faster
Mist.
lockpicker in no time.
That's what Lockdown does, baby. It is fantastic. Hey, there's Spider. This is why I picked this perk. Right? Now, I'm gonna hotwire you. Nice. Now you're gonna fight for me. Take your gyro. Until we, of course, you know, get something better. See? Not Scrap. Scrap's tiny. So this guy's gonna follow me around. He'll follow me until he dies, basically. If we can find a better one.
Come with me.
Save. Uh-oh. Ow.
Yourself.
Come with me.
I forgot about this place. There's the red door. What do we got here? Trouble?
Come with me.
What about over here? Looks like Falmer. Yeah, see, he's still here.
What was that?
Skeevy Wonders, huh? Holy crap. Yeah.
Mother of mud. The Hodge motor locates T-Rex. Oh, get up.
I think I'm really getting the hang of
He's
this
dead.
fighting thing.
Shame.
We'll take the Dwemer stuff here. Should say, we'll take some of the Dwemer stuff here. Yeah, you can't have that. Take those. Huh, nothing
The
there.
Glamera's writing here is so different from in High Rock. How many dialects exist?
I banished Marl once more back into the waters of oblivion. Do we dig this? Oh, did my game get all weird about it? There we go. 6 fragments and a small fossilized cat print, huh? Okay. What else do we have up here? Chest. Alright. Let's check with our... Well, it's predator vision for all intents and purposes, but it's I consider it from my my helmet.
You'd think with the intelligence and industry of the Dwemer they'd find way back by now. Perhaps where they ended up was much better than Nern.
You think so? I don't think so.
Break your head.
Damn it. One can only get so lucky, right? Go get him. Did you guys take care of the other one?
I like to believe the ringing sound that Nernwood makes is actually the sound of the heart of Nern beating. When you take it out of the ground, the ringing stops as you've severed its connection to the heart.
Oh, wow. Dwemer keys, huh? Key blue. Try the blue key on the door and arc. Alright, so there it was. Examine. The Dwemer armor is mangled and completely empty.
I weren't just used as guards. The Dwemer often led them into battle. Imagine fighting an army that doesn't feel pain or fear.
Did we just come from here? Oh, oh. Alright, I see what it was. Okay. So this is literally all that's here. Okay. No, there seems to be a little offshoot here as well. Interesting. What else is in here? Let me
I feel many scholars and books paint Dwemer as relatable, but mysterious. In reality, the Dwemer were very strange and...
So I'm gonna need to borrow that staff again, buddy.
Let me guess. It's heavy, and you need...
Oh, don't worry about that.
A lovely...
I want to try something. Oh, I have fire breath too. Alright. Not it. Let's give him a lesser. Alright, you can have it back.
I'm here.
Trade.
I'll help you carry what I can. What was I supposed to be doing?
So that's the key to Urkenthan. This is the blue one that we just picked up. Okay. So we made the save. That's a good sign. Now here's the red one. That's one we don't have yet. Can we get back up there? Yep.
Sweet or savory?
Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna have to go around.
Well, today I'm really.
Isn't there a,
So, sweet?
Then you're.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
No, this is gonna take us down.
Really?
How the hell do we get back up
I
there?
love being rewarded for doing effectively nothing.
Oh, she's down there. Hold on a second. Find the hidden artifact in Alftown, which we haven't done yet. Looks like it's right in front of me. Down a level, maybe? It's over here. A lot of nothing. Ah, more Fulmer.
Ready for this, friend?
My friend.
There we go. Crimson Nerd.
What's wrong here? The roots will be nourished.
Ancient staff recovered from Alfton. There we go. That's it. Guess that was it. Oh, that Falmer must have taken it from
Sure,
here.
curse you.
That's insane. Alright. Let's, there we go. Okay. You always save before you turn your lights off. Do as little as possible here. Stay in first person. These gates are finicky sometimes. Okay.
You dirty thief! What do you...
Hey! Sit down. Where the hell did you go? Where are my followers? There we go. You dirty thief! Yes, I'm a dirty thief. So, the blue one goes to Erkenthand. Okay, so we're out of there. I don't think we can get up here. There's Alfstand. The Alfstand Ruin Towers. We need to go over to the field station. Well, let's at least discover one of these if we can, right? Yeah, this one should be right here. Alright, really? Do we have to go outside to get this? Oh, jeez.
Something's up.
Challenge, huh?
Another victory for House Telvanni. Dwarven oil right in my lap. Vaxilly. had worse
So,
injuries fighting
please be more
scripts.
careful.
So watch out with your greater danger, buddy. Please.
Adventuring is wonderful. I've become bored
Yorid?
if things are the same every day. I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I
Ooh,
tend to
gold.
become destructive
Lesser ward.
toward boredom. Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class. Debella's tits, that stings.
Sorry. Aw, come on. There we go. Take that.
Good.
Did you know the Dwemer possess the power of telepathy?
For the most part, the
Was
Dwemer
named
lived in what is
Calling.
present-day Morrowind.
Supposedly allowed.
Oh.
Of course, even their more distant cities in Skyrim and High Rock.
Not completely unheard of. Unless Argonians possess something similar. You should be more careful, Remy.
Hey, lockpicking to 100, baby. Ah, come on, let me hotwire him. There we go. You will now obey my commands. You gotta be careful with these. Come on, you dum-dums. What does this do? Oh, it closes that. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about him.
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
Cucumbered. You know what that means, Remio? Actually, you know what that doesn't mean? I keep forgetting I have this. The freaking phantasmal chest. This is perfect. Oh, I did pick up some Ethereum. Alright. That's a good sign. We need the clay. Let's keep those. Yeah, all the Dwemer stuff can go in here. Or the heavy stuff, right? We'll give her the firewood. The gold ore can go in there. And we're good. Okay. Now I don't have to give you stuff. Let's keep going here. Damn it, we're not going to get this one.
I hear something.
Or maybe I will.
Have your blood.
It beats fighting them. Oh, come on.
Ah, there you are. Right. Where
That's
were we?
over with, at least.
So what did this guy have?
and I are great friends. I'm sure he'll tell me his deepest, darkest secret any day now.
Oh, there it is. Look at this. Ethereum. Remember, we need a total of 25. Which I'm not going to get. But I would love to.
Nice.
Oh, there's more. Well, we're getting all of it. And we're picking up all of the... Oh, man. I don't know why I'm picking up the plates. Lever. Ah. Are we cucumbered again? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's summon that phantasmal chest again. Yeah. Oh, really? Alright, what's the deal with the phantasmal chest? There, yeah, well, there it is. It may have a cooldown that I have not hit. Alright, that's fine. We'll wait on it. I'll be cucumbered for a minute. Or what I could do is I could throw Deanno's bottomless pack. Just be prepared it clips terribly through my shield. Oh. Talk about the mother load. I don't even know what that was. Oh, we're encumbered again. Seriously? All right, chest. You need to work. Ah, fuck it. No, it's there. I can't search it. It's weird. Crazy. All right, let's try it out here. With the random goat. There it is. All right, so. Ah, 21 Ethereum. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Okay. I think my headset just went awkward. Everything's good? Uncle Robert can hear me, Haster can hear me. Awesome. Awesome. I was nervous there. I'm like, my battery's fully charged. Okay, we're good. Let's get some of this Dwemer. I know I just took like literally all the things. That's fine. We need that. Excuse me, we need that. Did I lumber? What's it under, out of curiosity? Logs? L-O? I don't know. Man, we were 4 Ethereum goat. Listen, that's a bad idea, buddy. We have to get over there, don't we? Oh man, look at this fucking view. Hold on, let me take that down so you guys can see this. And I think we could take Deanno's pack off, yeah? I'm sure if I didn't have a shield this would look a lot better. Yeah, it absolutely would. Man, any armor but this and the shield. But let's put our regular backpack on. Even though that does sort of clip a little bit, I'm okay with that. So
I've never seen so much snow.
let's get up to. Hey guys, I see you up there. Watch out, Sal.
Gosh, that hurts.
I don't know why my autocannon wasn't hitting them. Yeah, we need white. What did that say? White wolf pelt? I suddenly feel like I shouldn't have. I've never seen a white wolf.
When I was young, the other
What adds these in? Hold on a second. Sky test.
tease me because they
White
think you
wolf
Skyrim.
pelt? Which is different than an ice wolf
I
pelt.
tried to
Yeah?
avoid talking to them.
Save. Sally, I've got to go play Lotro with friends now. We'll watch the final later. Yeah, Anna, enjoy. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you. And have fun. Have all the fun. Literally all, but don't take any of my fun. I want to have some fun. But take other people's fun. Just, I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see, what are we doing here? Expedition manifest, huh? We've managed to secure the site and hold off any others who may try to steal our discoveries so far, especially those from the College of Winterhold, who seem to think the glory of exploring every ruin should be theirs alone. The crew for expedition is as follows. Sola, Trebadius, myself, expedition leader, Umana, my constant companion and bodyguard, Valley, a mage not associated with Winterhold, took some time to find, Endrast, a fellow explorer of some local renown, Yag, a great brute of a woman, hired to keep the rest of the labor in check, Jadar and Jazar, two Khajiit brothers, hired as labor. Need a couple more laborers. Getting through the ice is proving difficult. We've set up shelter and scouted the area. The small ruins on the lower plateau of the glacier don't seem connected to the main structure, and we haven't managed to find a way into the tower parapet we found here. Yag mentioned spotting a fissure in the glacial wall that may lead into the ruins, so we're going to try to find a way to get down there with the gear. Looks like a storm is coming. Take all that. Okay. So, the field station should be over here.
We should get moving soon.
Yes, and I should probably put my bigger cloak on.
Oh, I just remembered when I broke my family's tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations.
Now, last I...
have to remember that?
Oh, there it is. So we're going to have to take that wolf out. Now, why won't my autocannon work on this guy? Oh, it's working. Okay, good, good, good. I think my sneak's going up.
Sure, curse you.
Come on. Let's get him. Whirlwind. Coming to get ya. Hey, get out of there. Alright. Yeah, see, there's ice wolf pelts. There's snow wolf pelts. I've never seen a snow wolf pelt. That's okay. So, alright, yeah, those, we've established those are from,
was an Altmer. Personally, I think that...
Ah, building material. Oh, so, alright, yeah. Well, let's see what we got here. We got the field station foundation. The supports. The walls and roof. Ah, we've completed it. Return to Marassi. Let's see here. Hey!
I understand why we'd want a field station near Winter. Hello?
Me to kill you before
I knew I heard something. Oh, that is... You're as silent as a charging Kaguti.
Get out of here.
All of the above?
Banished guild killer. Well, we got our first field station, guys. I'm happy with that. Fugitive thief. What do you have on him? Weak sabercat ice. No, thank you. Seared slaughter. We'll take the slaughterfish meat. He does like his fish. Looks like we did take an arrow. Let's. Oh, this is lovely. Out of curiosity, let's see. Those wolf pelts, yeah. White wolf pelts just make leather. I'm curious. I don't think Lady Lexi's here anymore. I was gonna ask her what the white wolf pelts are. They look the same. I don't want to use them because I've never seen them before. So we'll keep them for right now. Ah, but that is good. Good. Alright, let's head inside to warm up a little bit. We've been out in the elements. See if there's a fire in here. Damn MFCs. Magus drinking on the job again, huh? Oh, dude, this is alright. Hey, we got the charter up there. Look at that. We've got a cook pot, which I'm not going to use. I will, however, acquire the money. We've got a wood chopping block. This is beautiful. Let's, yeah, let's... Oh, they put a little axe above there. Nice. How thoughtful. So we've got to go back and tell, what's his nuts, huh? Well, did I give you anything else, Remiel?
Zell seems rather dignified, doesn't he? Are all Morrowind people like that, do you think? Or is it from being a House Telvanni alchemist?
Yeah, might be a little bit of both.
Just because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff.
Alright.
But
Listen.
I suppose since it's you...
That's right, since it's me. You're only taking the firewood, don't worry. You are my firewood carrier. My tent. And I may have some bolts for you. Not those. Yeah, I picked up 2. You can have some silver bolts too. And, oh, and 40 more dwarven bolts. Let's see, what are you on here? You've got 356 of yours left. 286 of the Dwemer. She's good. She's good for now. As long as I'm able to let her keep those in her crossbow, she's fine.
Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Yes, the thought you were thinking. Let's send back these. Dwarven bow. Dagger and mace. We'll keep that one. No, we'll send it back. It weighs 20. We need that. Peerless Alchemist. Wow. We don't have that enchant either. The Dwarven Shield we do have. This is stuff we can all sell. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're down to 579. Let's check the downstairs. Oh, check that out. Search light armor. Search heavy armor. Oh, it's the full everything here. All right. Let's check our needs. Are we a little tired? What time is it? Oh, it's 8:59 a.m. I guess we could sleep for a couple hours, right? Maybe 3 hours. Yeah, and then we'll just get some stew. Okay. I think she's got enough, huh? Misc items. Alright.
Did you know that Slode soap is made by Slode themselves? They use their own offspring. Absolutely revolting. Has good alchemical uses, though.
Okay. Which means we can put our hood on. Let's get our fur timber cloak. Seems pretty good. Alright, was there anything else in this area that we really needed to do? We got our field station built. We can make a save here. Let's look in the journal. There's our northern field station. Investigate the cryptic message. Oh, and Orion wanted us to search the Aretino. We need the Scepter of Banishment. So let's do that. Let's head back to the college. We'll take the Devavesa, because that's where it's at. Okay. Just this way. Yeah, college is up there. And I could probably... Yeah, we got rolling sprint done. So, alright, so Sachiel's actually fairly quiet, I'm assuming, until I do the quest. Where was I headed? This way. Always get turned around. Yeah, so here's the thing. These workers from Rin's just fucking stand here, right? Go back to your work.
What do you want?
You go back to your work. They just stand here, like...
What do you want?
If you come close, they'll like turn around. No, it doesn't matter. They just I guess that's what they're supposed to do. That just doesn't. I don't know. That's just one more thing. Like I said, I don't care for the Rin mods at all. Shit like that and other errors and landscape issues and. I mean, go look at the Shrine of Azura. I could point this shit out all day. Look at, like, Robber's Gorge and the Standing Stones and just... Ugh. They're not that great. Let's go read this cryptic message. I believe it's in the Arcanium. Yeah, and this guy's still standing here. So he's just standing on the bridge. It's the Hall of the Elements, huh? Bathing. This cryptic message is where? It's pointing back outside. I would like to think the Arcanium. But we'll see. We'll have to go looking around for it. That's from Urag, huh? Alright, let's take a look here. There's Brelina. I have the feeling it may be somewhere out in the open. Ureg?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Have you made any progress translating?
It's coming along slowly. I expect there will be some results soon.
Alright, that's...
Alright then.
Alright then. Can I steal the Pegasus?
Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip.
Do I have an invisibility potion? I want that. Yeah. Ow. There he goes. Alright. Let's look here. Is it Lost Legends? Tale of the Forbidden Legend. The history of Skyrim is vast, predating even the most ancient records of man and Myr. Much has been lost, fallen to the ravages of war, or the turning of the ages, but nothing is ever truly forgotten. Where no record exists, legends and folktales offer us a key to the past, a way to piece together truths half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady, a ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Some say she steals children who wander astray. Others, that her sobbing wail strikes dead all those who hear it. But behind these tales lie a kernel of truth, for ancient records speak of Amriel, a mysterious figure Ysgrimor's heirs battled for decades and finally sealed away. Reachmen tell the story of Phelan, Red Eagle, an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil with the flaming sword. Though accounts vary, they too seem to be based on an underlying truth. The Imperial Chronicles of Empress Hestra mention a rebel leader of that era who was eventually cornered and slain in battle, at the cost of a full legion of men. But some tales prove far harder to analyze. Among scholars, perhaps the best known is the forbidden legend of the Archmage Galder. In the dawning days of the First Era, the story goes, there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Galder. Wise and just, he was well known in the courts of King Harold and the Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel were sought by man and Myr alike. And then he was murdered. Some say one of his sons killed him. Others that King Harold, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Galder's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harold's best warriors, and the Lord Geirmund, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued, from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Folgunthar at the foot of Solitude. The others were run to ground soon thereafter, and once it was done, King Harold ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Galder's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Even today, few sources remain, and no bard will tell the tale. But perhaps the truth yet remains in some ancient ruin, waiting to be unearthed, for nothing is ever truly forgotten. That's It's not a cryptic
When I
message.
finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy.
Story of Floresius. We've already read this. I don't want to be
This
stealing
makes me want to
these.
create something else.
Alright, let's take a look. I feel like they wouldn't mind, right?
I don't understand why Nords distrust magic. Magic is an incredible tool.
We're probably in the
to
wrong
achieve
place too,
fantastic
you know?
things. Refusing to use it is frankly stupid. Why would you put yourself at such a disadvantage?
Hey, Yuki! Did we get the Lover's Stone, Winky Wonk? We did not, because I had to delete 9 saves in total. We actually have Satchel with us now, and she's been behaved. But she absolutely was not supposed to be at the Blue Palace. So I don't know what's up with that, but her mod itself has a ton of issues with it. Like unresolved errors, I believe is what was said. 38 of them in SSC Edit. Just the mod itself, not like a mod conflict with something else. Just the mod. So once we're gonna keep her for now, but I think when I take her to Whiterun, maybe we'll do another poll and see if we let her go or not. Now she hasn't really been talkative, and I'm assuming that's because we haven't let her in the city. Well, she's come in cities with me, but I haven't gone to Whiterun. So there's that. Now I always thought the cryptic message was the Galder legend, which I can't steal with what's her face here, could I? I mean, I would need another invisibility potion, yeah. Let me use one of my manuals. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Investigate the cryptic message. Alright, well, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, it is that. It's Forbidden Legend. I just read it and oh my god. So stupid. Okay. Why it's still pointing here? I mean, it mentions Svogenthar, so I'm assuming. Well, we picked up the first journal. Hold on a second. Let's try this. Didn't we? I figured I would try to reread that again. I don't know. Weird. Not a big concern then. All right, let's head back out. We'll go to our airship. She is scary looking, right? Yeah, I'm not really a fan. Alright. F to the 5. The Deva Vase is right outside here, so we should be okay. And then let's see where we're gonna go. Are we gonna go to Whiterun maybe? That's a possibility. Oh, I want to go back to Solitude. I want to be able to buff up. Yeah, we're going back to Solitude first.
Before I came to Skyrim, I had heard stories of ice tribes living up here in the northern wastes. I haven't seen a single sign of them. Where have they all gone?
Interesting. Where is my... Is it over here? Okay. What is up with the Devavesa?
A woman asked if she could offer me her services, but I already.
Did I miss it? I feel like I missed it. Is it right here? Yeah, the bridge is up. It's supposed to be right here, isn't it? Okay. That's new. I don't know what that's... Why is the gangplank, up?
In Black Marsh, one can use rootworms as a sort of underground express. They swallow you whole.
Yeah. I have no idea why that
burrow
is.
through the mud.
Well, we're gonna turn my damn collision off.
Faster than you could walk on foot. Quite handy.
I have no way of lowering that either. Let's get the followers up here. That's freaking weird.
I hope you know where we are because I was not paying attention to where we were going.
Okay. Creepy. Yeah, I don't know. Let's hope that it's down the next time we stop somewhere. We are absolutely going to Solitude. Skyrim. Has that happened to anybody else? Is that supposed to happen? Did I just bork this? I hope not. Nah, it's lowered here. I feel chilly though. Yeah, gangplank. Once you oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. Hold on, can we get... No followers. Hard enough for me to take these screenshots. Damn it, Remiel. There. She can hide behind me all she wants, that's fine. Jerk. Yeah, once they land, these gangplanks are supposed to stay down. Let's head into the guild house here. I bet they should be back from their digs as well. I should have some fragments, some keystones, etc., etc. What's up, Ariana? Did I pick up anything for you, my dear?
What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Best prices you are going to find in all of Skyrim.
Yeah, I need to give you some more money too. You don't really have... Oh, you got 2,000. All right. Here, you can take these arrows because I make some money on that. Dwarven arrows. I'm going to keep one. Dwarven bow I do not need. We need that. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Let's see what else here. Yeah, you cannot have my my Ethereum. Ah, boy. All right. Let's go check.
Good luck out there.
Good luck, yeah. Oh, they haven't even come back yet. Fair enough.
I must remember.
We'll go in the back door. I'll have to remember that I have my stuff stashed away in the phantasmal chest. Alright, what do we make? Anything good? Money? 912? Yeah, that's not a lot. Alright. Take all that. Take all that. Search the phantasmal chest. Take all that. See how cucumbered we are. 6,264. Cucumbered. Alright, let's make them Ethereum ingots, baby. We can only make 4 of them. I hate how it changes this, by the way. You better be very careful. Alright. So, while we do this, while I have everything here, right, I'm just going to check my workbench. I have a couple perks, right? Let's go to smithing. Fuel the Inferno. Choose to sacrifice a dragon soul to improve items. So this is at an advanced. Further by 1 tier during their session. I'm going to take this. Okay. As for science. Now I want to just double check it. So if I go in here, I don't want to use a soul yet. I want to see what they'll normally get to. So this will go to 242.
It is located on
these regular ones will get upgraded to normal status. So 83 to 104.
It's a very wealthy trading town.
That'll go to 242.
Such fond memories of it.
Oh, I need my helmet on. My bad. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Go see it one day.
There. Because when you have your full Dwemer, it should go up more. So without a soul, this will now go to 302. That's right. This will go to 129. The boots to 131, 131, 152. Okay. Now, we're going to save. Yes. We're also going to use a smithing potion and a dragon soul. The best that I can get. I got a potent, right? 25 points? Yes.
Perhaps.
Yes, for a dragon soul.
Spikes.
And I don't have an ingot. Oh man, 153. Well,
I love making blades sharper.
well, we got all my gear with the exception of my blade. Fuck. That's fine. All right, so let's see about the smelter here. We need that. Somebody remind me when we're in Whiterun, talking to the guard for her, to go see Isolde. I've got 8 sleeping tree saps. Keela, welcome. How's it going? I have never done Legacy because I hate fetch quests. Well, it's the whole story, Yuki. It's not just fetch quests. Like, yes, you are gonna have some, but it's like
King probably lost his mind after
think of it like a DLC mod, like Bruma or any DLC says quest mod. They all have fetch quests, so you must hate playing Skyrim. Of course, I'm kidding. Maybe. What else do we have? Galatite. Do we need Galatite? Gold, huh? Alright. So we want those for her. I think we're good. Alright.
I have a complicated relationship with the East Empire Company.
So
Some of them
for
are quite
Satchel,
honest and
let's
a
make her
pleasure to
some
deal
armor.
with. Others have been complete
I have too much
scoundrels.
stuff on me, by the way.
They're a good source for foreign goods in Morrowind, though.
We're gonna keep her in, I think, light. I could give her dragon. Like the robes. Although I don't know if she'd look good in that. Let's keep it more. Not Falmer. What do you think she'd look good in? Do you think she'd look... I mean, she uses spells. We could put her in Bosmeri, which would be nice. Although she's got the Alakir, can we make the Sand Assassin stuff for her? And if so, what was that under? Hide? It might be under basic leather. The Rangers. Oh, here we go. We could give her the Redguard Knight. Just need some steel. Alright, so there's that. Well, it's almost noon here, so still morning for me. So I'm East Coast US, so it's 11:54 in the AMs. Complicated relationship either with the East Empire Company. Accurate. Let's see here. Iron. Where is the... We could give her the rogue... Well, she's not really... She is a thief. I don't want to cover her face up. And she can't have the Scarlet Dawn, because that is Remiel's gear. I'm not going to put her in the Traveler. I'm not going to put her in the Twilight Princess, because I think that would look stupid on her. Nordic... Steel. Yeah, she uses... other. Let's look here. Snow Bear. Ah, it's a tough call, man. So, what was I looking to put her in? Sand. So the Sand Assassin's not here either. What the hell? Is that now? Is that another one that got spitified that I can't craft? That's stupid. But like the Shadow Warlock.
Being a bard looks like so much fun.
Yeah, the Shadow Warlock stuff is here. So only some of the ones. Oh boy, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll put her in something different. Let's go with... What was it? Was it hide? Yeah, let's keep her the Redguard. We'll keep her with this, right? The mail. The
I'm
gauntlets.
glad that this gallery is in Solitude. I love cities.
Oh, we need the boots.
Reminds me of home.
Huh. Yeah, we need more
Find that you
steel.
have a hard time carrying everything. Try combining some giant's toes and river betties. They'll improve your strength.
No, it's not gonna work. Alright, we need steel. So what do we make for her? We made Redguard. We just need the boots. Okay. I know. And I can't improve her weapon because oh. That's well. We'll definitely do the male.
Are you going to smash those dents out?
We'll do the gauntlets. Alright, looks like we made it. Here's Setchel.
I love dwarven armor. It's so shiny.
Here, let's trade.
Don't give me too much. I'm not that strong.
Oh yeah, my dwarven armor's pretty amazing. I do like it. Okay.
That's all then.
Alright, not bad. She is tiny. Look how tiny she is. Small Khajiit. So.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Until next time.
Alright. What do you think, Remy? I think we should put all this stuff back. Oh, I want you to make some more of those.
Hey there.
Hi. I have a request.
Oh, what's that?
You able to make some more of those special crossbow bolts?
Naturally.
Naturally.
I need some dwarven scrap metal, though. And I might have accidentally... Do you have any?
I do. This is a bulk order.
Perfect. And are these for you? Or for me?
They're for you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay. Now let's put our crap away. To Ethereum, huh? Almost had it. $289 dwarven metal ingots. Uh, 52 gallatite, yep. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Okay. And let's put our pelts away here. $495. All right. What else did I make? I made something else, didn't I? We have to give that to Calcimo, I believe. Oh, and some of the stuff can go in the cell chest. Let's F5. So let's see what my armor rating is now. I am very curious. So with this out, we are now at 615. That's respectable. Okay. Not bad. They didn't take some of that, huh? Let's see here. Do we find any other books? No, we did not. We need that. Okay. 456, a little on the heavy side, but sure. That's okay. How are my needs here? We're actually pretty good. Alright, let's check the map here. We need to... out of there. Yeah, we got the book on us, so... So Barassi's up here. He's excavating Lost Echo Cave. That's interesting. Let's return to Calselmo. Which means Devivase the time. Let's drop another save here.
Did you ever look at the settlement on a map?
So yeah, we gave her a little bit of better Redguard armor. I don't remember doing that. That's kind of nuts.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody.
Hopefully he doesn't put the gangplank back up on me. He did last time. Alright. So we're gonna stay here in Skyrim. Let's go to Markarth. Oof. Let me just stretch out here for a sec, guys. Oh, man. Do we get any sleep on the ship on the way over? I do not think so. Guess my stats don't change. Alright. We shall go see Calselmo. Looks like the guards are getting on their schedule again. And we'll see what he has to say. And then we gotta go back to Erkenthand. I have no problem spending another Dragon Soul if it gets my my axe damage back up to 157. There he is.
Hello, friend.
Calselmo, I found the staff in Ulfdand.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Oh, yes,
it's
it is.
clearly magical in nature,
Well,
but
hello
like
there,
nothing I've ever
Calselmo.
seen before. There you go. This is for you. I have things to study. What is it?
2250.
I was just thinking, how is it you came to be in control of Nishunzel out of every scholar in Skyrim? What's your secret?
Secret?
What makes you think there's a secret?
So it was just good luck?
Luck? I think it has more to do with the hard work.
Whose hard work? Yours, or the people you send into the runes in your stead?
You idiot! Stop bothering me.
Oh, that's great. Oh, let's just throw 9% magic resist on this. We may as well. I don't know if my purple one can have it, right? Can it? Can. It would be 9% as well. I guess we'll leave that alone. I don't want to tarnish it. So let's look at much ado about snow elves. So we have to try the blue Dwemer key on the locked door at Erkenthand. Find a use for the green Dwemer key. I don't think we did that, did we? And I don't know if we, Now, where's Zelzaz?
I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I was once a bold adventurer like you, ready to face any danger.
You're right. It's hard to believe you were anything beyond an old bastard.
I don't know why she doesn't like him.
I can think of ways to make
They
sure
got
the guard
personal
hears
beef.
nothing from you. Yeah, I've heard that before. Don't worry, I'll keep my hands from your neck. This time.
Oh, it's up at the damn guard tower, that's right. Alright. Oh, I'm in the wrong... yeah. This way. Yeah, I never remember, like, where it drops the gangplank.
I'd never get into history unless it involved some sort of interesting technology.
Alright. Let's stay to Skyrim. Let's go to Whiterun. I feel like we've been at level 45. Did I just say the Deva Vesa discovered?
Whiterun looks very pretty, but I bet the people aren't that rich.
Halt!
Still
What's
very
up with that
pretty,
Khajiit
though.
thief behind you? Are you in trouble?
What Khajiit? I don't see Khajiit.
Very fun. You better tell me what is going on. Now.
I'm here to deliver you some new orders.
What? New orders? From Caius? Why are you delivering them?
Not Caius, the new captain. Capital captain.
What? Let me see that.
I wish I could see
What in
you.
the Eight Divines is a capital captain? Let's see. What? The Emperor? What? Captain Fakeroni? This can't be real. Is it?
Why? Do you want to find out?
No. Never mind. It says here that the guards in Whiterun should spread this to the other guards. Isn't that a task for the Jarl? Or even the courier?
Whatever Fakeroni says goes. I guess not. You should hurry. I'm not paying him 500. Yeah, whatever Fakeroni says goes.
Gods. He sounds like a piece of work. Fine. I'll deliver this to the next city. Out of my way.
Alright, hold on, let's see.
And don't tell him I called him that.
Oh, this guard.
Yes, I'm going to spread the word. Now, go on your way. And remember, no lollygagging.
Yeah. Alright, you.
You did it! That idiot! Within a day, the news about Captain Fakeroni will be all over Skyrim. Thank you so much.
So I guess you're gonna leave now. Or you're gonna stick with me. Let's have her stick with us for a little bit.
Of course I am. I'm going to keep my end of the deal and stay with you until you don't need me anymore. Yes? Trust me, you have proven yourself to be a good friend to me. So I will stick with you. And thank you again. I can't thank you enough.
No problem, I guess.
Oh, thank you. May I hug you? I have to get rid of this adrenaline.
Weird. I guess. There's a space between of and course. It's not one word.
This is the best day. A Khajiit in the city. Oh, let's go explore Whiterun. It looks amazing here.
Completed, huh? Said she'll love that. Plus 75 XP, okay. Eh. Oh, boy. Why do I feel like I'm going to regret this?
Argonians also have a variety in terms of appearance. And
What else was I going to... Ysolda.
the Blackmarsh are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and literally.
I once met a cat by the name of Nanook, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock.
I forgot about these guys. Even smaller than you.
I'm not great at keeping up on current events. I just feel that other things are more
Alright, so she's not here, she's in the market.
uncovering the secrets of a Furious, for example.
There we go. Ysolda.
Good to see you.
I found this note on Ulag's body.
Did you? So Ulag didn't make it past those giants then. More's the pity.
Well, I got her to work, Tom. She still showed up at the Blue Palace. Nothing I could have done would have not forced her to do that. I tried it in Whiterun. She didn't show up. I tried it in Riften. She never showed up. So, like, I did like laps around the city, and she was fine. But in the Blue Palace, as soon as I entered there, and I waited for like a minute or so, she showed up. So she would have broken the quest anyway. So I wanted to see if she was going to break anything else. She doesn't seem to have so far. She is a little cringe. But yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I don't know how long I'm going to keep her for.
Found any of the sap, I'd be willing to pay you the same.
But we got our first field station
better price than you were likely
constructed.
to find otherwise.
I do have some of the sap.
Ah, of course. How much have you got?
You could have all of it.
Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me.
Another 1,200 septums. Very beautiful.
I'll never forget you.
Fair enough. Is that Bellathor? Sleazy little man. Alright. Where are we heading now? Make a save? I gave her different light armors, so...
Ah, you'll have more protection with heavy armor. Nice choice. Let's head on.
Zao, I need more of that coffee stuff immediately, now.
I had just made a batch for myself. I suppose you can have it.
See? Even Remiel likes coffee. She's smart. You gave her Hammerfell armor. I gave her Redguard. Hold on a second. What do you mean Hammerfell?
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Hold on, let me check here real quick. You mean the same one that I have, or? Oh.
Making some new armor, huh?
No, not really. Yeah, this is the Redguard. I don't have a... If it's called Hammerfell armor.
Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling.
Oh, the assassin
in
Hammerfell.
Shambles, and Salil in Blackmarsh.
So that's the thing, Tom. I'm not able to craft that either. Oh, I'm sorry. The sand assassin is I
the
can.
Dominion in elsewhere. The number of slaves are
Yeah, that I can do.
The ones that are left are
I hope
jealously
it's for
guarded.
me.
You will occasionally hear of slave raids.
It's likely because I don't have any materials on me. Hold on. Let's go back to armor.
Making a new helmet? Or...
This should all be at the bottom here. You're talking the Sand Assassin, right? Oh, you had to loot it. Yeah, Lexi was in earlier saying that...
I hope you have enough metal.
So some of these that are from like immersive armors or warmongers are no longer able to be crafted. You have to loot them. And they don't even show up in console commands. I tried that with... God, what was it? The Sea Dog stuff. So right, when I type help, and I type in like Sea Dog, it doesn't do anything. It just says like no records found or whatever it is. And I put in like force, it'll find like all things referring to it. But I guess because it's now just spidified, you can't even console it in for yourself. Which I'll be honest, I think is pretty stupid. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I can't console it. Here, let me see if I can show you here. So help. Let me help. Sea Dog. We'll try it like that. Or what is it? Sea Dog 4. All right, nothing. So maybe it's the way. Maybe there's no space, right? So if you type Sea Dog. Oh, there it pops up. It wasn't doing it before. Maybe because I put a space in between. But you can't craft them. So what's the other one? Sand Assassin? It's getting guards. The Morgtong Assassin, Draugrs, Banished Brotherhood, Renegade Master. Oh, these are NPCs. Let's go to... What armor, right? Hammerfell Assassin armor, is that it? You had to console this in? The armor, the armored cape, and the hood. Doesn't look like there's anything else for it though, just those three. Weird. Anyway, doesn't. I mean, it is what it is. I feel like if it's in the game, you should be able to craft it. That's my take on it. I like what Spid does, but I also don't like not being able to. If I max out my smithing, I should be able to craft everything in the game. Is the way I see it. Let's see, are those two guards? So yeah, the two guards I were talking about were standing like... One was standing like right here. And the other was standing like right over there. And they wouldn't budge. So I don't know if it was like a nav issue between Fortified or if Immersive Citizens was keeping them. But they wouldn't move, so... Beautiful day here in Whiterun. Where are we going? Are we gonna get the Guardian Stone? The Warrior Stone again? Oh, it is just 3 items? I'm curious to see what it looks like now. Hold on. If I type in assassin, let's... what was it? There's 3 from Morag Tongue Assassin. Where the hell was it? It was under armor, right? Yeah. So help Hammerfell Assassin armor. Let's type Hammerfell Assassin. Alright, so what do we got here? C. E. Okay. So let's see what it looks like. This is from Warmongers. Why? And Warmongers is in here. So the rest of the stuff should be in here. This has boots and gauntlets. Dinner time? Alright. Enjoy, Tom. I'm gonna keep her in what she's got. Which is, I don't know where she's at. Which is the red guard stuff. Let's see how much better she looks.
Nice necklace. No, I won't steal it. Some things, huh?
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, lead
I
the
mean,
way.
obviously that looks better, but yeah, it's not improved.
Do you really want me to wear the stupid helmet? Getting greedy now? Or are you going to give me something?
Okay.
Okay, lead the way.
Yeah, he runs way too fast. See, the game has a hard time keeping up with how fast you're going. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yo, Royal, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, let's drop a save here. Ah, Zora. She's just kind of hanging out. Alright. Oops. That's gonna take them out. I forgot I have 2 words of that. These guards are useless. They just don't give a shit. That's a little much. Okay. So I'll probably stick with games like Skyrim and other games. Fallout 4 is a pain. Spent $10 on the GOG version to find out they don't have the Creation Club and mod section at their startup menu. I mean, you're not missing anything with Creation Club stuff. Not when there's free mods available. At least it was only $10. I mean, it's not a big deal. But yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see, where are we headed from here? Let's go back to the journal here. So we have to return to Marassi. He was working. Looks like he made his way back. Which is good. I do want to go to Erkenthan, and I want to, because we haven't fully explored that, and I think there might be some Ethereum there. So that would be my next spot. And who else is there? Oh, and then we could do Felglow Keep because we're right there. So can we go to the Night Gate? Actually, what's closer? Night Gate would be up here, wouldn't it? I wonder if we could, and then we could just come south to Erkenthan. Well, we got to go back to Whiterun now, if anything. So we've got our Warrior Stone back, so no more like huge speed buff. And I'll be honest, guys, I don't mind a little bit of a speed boost, but 40% is way too much, right? Like running like this was fine. When I was running like way too fast, I was like having a hard time controlling it. Like this is good. We gotta remember we're in heavy gear here. Is there really another one?
Deep breaths, Remy. The cave's definitely not going to collapse and crush the life out of you. Deep breaths.
Is that Feindal? Yeah, I think the warrior for this is still probably the best bang for the buck. It doesn't do a lot, but for what it does, there's really no other detriment to it, so. Let's see, now we did get 10 stone, so let's check this out here. 15% power attack damage. Range doesn't matter, based on distance. Restore our Blessing of Talos. We are 60% fire resistant, 55 frost resistant, 49 overall magic, 71 for poison, 60 for shock. And lesser, another 10% to fire for the lesser. Lesser shock is also 10. Shockwave is our ability, and then all of our smithing skills. My power stuff. Strength of steel. Yep. And we're sated. One-handed weapons deal 8% more damage. That is my warrior. And learn all warrior skills faster. Fair enough. I normally use XP boosts, but not go too far. As for speed boosts, I don't know there's such a thing. Yeah, with mods there is. With Andromeda Steedstone. If you take the Steedstone, you'll get a 40% boost to your movement speed, which I'll be honest, I feel is way too much. If it stayed 15 to 20% max, I'd be okay with that. It does not, however. See, like this I'm fine with. Because he's in heavy gear. Like, look what he's wearing. He's wearing a freaking suit of iron. Durgan. I hear it. Oh, it's fighting something. Is that a forest dragon? Can't tell. I think he's just gonna. Where's Sachil? The other thing too is I was losing my followers with that. That movement speed boost. Now it's back. What's going on, hybrid? Welcome in. Here we go. There's my airship. Magus's favorite dragon. Yeah. Right? Good jerk. Oh yeah, up there. Someone's hooking me up with a motherboard, and I'm buying a new power supply on Tuesday. Nice. Were you getting the motherboard for free?
I need inspiration.
What size PSU?
Come on, adventurer. Throw out some thoughts. My brain is
Get at least
bored.
1,000. Should be good.
If you turn around and I'm suddenly gone, don't worry. I ate something that my belly won't agree with, so I may suddenly excuse myself.
Interesting. Oh, because it was inside the fucking city. That would be why. My bad. 1,000 watt. There you go. Which one's not Corsair? The power supply? Yeah, it's like one of the few non-Corsair parts on mine. I have EVGA for mine. Well, the 2 that I bought, my 2 power supplies. And I haven't had any issues with them, so. What's this one here is a 1200, or is it 1000? Hold on. I'll tell you in a second. I'll try to tell you in a second here. Oh, this is a platinum. Here, let me snooze these ads real quick. EVGA is not that expensive. I got this thing for 80 bucks. 1200 watt power supply for 80 bucks, and it's platinum. 80 plus platinum. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Don't skimp on parts. Alright, let's see where we're headed to. Erkenthand. Closest place to Erkenthand. Let's look at the map here one more time. I guess, you know, I guess we could go to Windhelm. Really. There's a few things here. At the Night Gate is the shield. There's some suspicious stuff. We also have some business here. We got to get to this Aretino residence, right? And Windhelm is a little on the cold side, so let's stay in Skyrim. Let's go to Windhelm. Oh, we're probably going to be super thirsty by the time we get here. I forgot to take a drink. Welcome back, Kronster. Trotsky's beer drinking. I love that one. That's awesome. Canada prices suck. I mean, you guys are getting gouged with stuff. Like hardcore. Let's make sure my followers all get off the boat. How are my needs here? 30? Alright, let's take a sip here. We'll get a bottle of water. Yeah, sweet roll. Okay. I think for our... well, it's not our first time here. We'll switch over. We'll wear this. A little bit better. 169 without... I'd have to see how much that would be in USD. Conversion. I still think you guys are getting screwed. Is that all taxes? I don't know how like you guys let your government do that to you. I mean, probably the same way that idiots here vote in idiots in office. You guys are the same way too.
Come and browse my fine
fruit
selection.
and vegetables for sale.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
It is, but thanks for taking me here anyway.
Oh yeah, we. Yeah,
I have a little of everything for sale.
Definitely something with my my
Assorted
headset.
wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for
Ready for your
yourself.
table.
Are you
Naranja.
a member of the college, or did you just steal
She
those
asks me
robes
this
from a
every
real
time.
Wizard?
What a bitch. What do you have for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I guess that's not bad. 170 with tax for that. Yeah, you know. You do what you gotta do, right? Let's just... because I don't want this in here and we're not giving it to her. Let's get rid of some crap stuff, right? Yeah, these 2 per second aren't going to do dick. Watered health. We'll keep the bug musk. I'm not going to need these stamina ones. We'll keep pickpocket. Standard, yeah, we don't need that. Vigor. Sure. I don't really need one-handed. Resist magic, that's actually pretty decent. We'll keep that. These are 20%. We can keep them. We'll keep them. Fortify block, yeah. Fortify speech. Everything else. Alright, so we got 3 spell drinking, 2 grand restoration. I think we're good. Potent of health. Oh, and this point, I'm not even using the paralysis stuff. So let's see here. She can only buy so much. Here. Nice, 71. Alright, we gotta find this Aretino
Thank
kid.
you for your custom.
So...
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Finest and freshest, she says.
You know, I don't exactly mind traversing a war-torn country.
I guess we haven't been here.
Battlefields make collecting otherwise hard to fetch.
Yeah, we've definitely been here, but
they're even kind enough to leave great big holes.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
yeah, beggar, here, have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your
I wonder if
kind
there's
heart.
Japanese dub for Skyrim on Nexus mods. Like the whole game?
Always a pleasure. But I'm glad to see you. Come visit again sometime.
Fugitive. Bunch of fugitives. What's this, a fugitive convention?
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
Yeah, that's what they all say. We haven't been to the, well, we haven't been anywhere here, really. Flickering mesh. Yo, bad meshes. Good job, Windhelm. Sad thing is, I know what that's from. It's from one of the new rules to delete certain ground meshes from Skyland here. I'd say just leave it in, let it overwrite.
You're a war hero, Gunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you. It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords.
That's right, Skyrim for the
Doesn't trust
Nords.
what he calls outside.
Let's do something about these cards, yeah?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Replacing
Think
English
I got
dub
a
with the
clean mug
Japanese
around
one.
here somewhere. That's close enough. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's the problem, Amberus? Afraid I'll soil your precious bar stool?
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
This is our
Drink this.
Fine.
I think it
didn't
might
want
actually
any
be
of
up to your
your piss
standards.
water anyway.
What is this? It has no label.
You'll see.
Huh.
That's awfully ominous. Oh gods, that is horrid! What is this, Remy?
I can't believe you actually drank it. There's no way I'm telling you
She's
what was
not
in
really
that.
saying much.
I'm gonna be sick.
I guess that's a good thing, right?
Proper Dunmer Corner Club. Can't say I expected to find one here in Skyrim. Despite the Dunmer population.
Didn't expect to find one, huh? Oh, come on, what are you doing here? Get out of it. At least they're sneaky. Kinnaretha. Have it. Alright, so let's figure out the
I'm going
cards.
to fetch myself a drink, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Have at it, my friend. Alright. Let's see, Varicio. What, are they gouging prices for thermal paste too?
I've been
What did I
considering
pay?
seeking
I got
out
mine.
my
Well, I got 2
The
tubes of thermal
possibility
paste
of
for free
obtaining
because
knowledge
when I
others
built
can
the
only
first
dream
time.
of is so
And
tempting.
then the second time I had to buy it, it was like
Jam and
$4
wash your
bucks,
lips, friend.
Sujama?
which isn't bad
No.
considering it's a pretty
Thank
large.
you. How about some Flynn?
Sure thing.
Excellent. Here you are.
Thank you. Here you go.
Man, the interaction with these guys here. I think we're gonna release Satchel from our group. Let me just. I'm going to trade.
Show me the loot.
Do I want to take the Red Guard Legendary? Nah, we don't need it. You can keep it. It's time for you to leave.
Alright, fair enough. I'll head back to Richmond Dairy. You know where to find me.
Yeah. Let's see if she actually does. See if she makes good on this. I'm gonna make a save. Oh, I should have saved before that, right? Oh, god damn it. Well, I saved it somewhere here in the city. We're at the almost 4 hour and 20 mark, guys. Let me do this. I'm gonna take a bit of a break, an actual break. As long as my game lets me pull up OBS here. I'll have my phone on me, though I want to grab a quick snack and I want to swap out my coffee for an actual drink. It's coming up on 1 a.m. and I don't feel like drinking coffee the rest of the day, so I'll throw some music up and I'll see you guys in a little bit. think we're good. Alright guys, welcome back in. Sorry about that. I made myself a, what was it, a ham and salami with cheese and mustard sandwich. Yellow mustard, of course. Ah, boy. Who did I see? I saw somebody pop in there. Is that Vixie? Vixie, welcome in. And Miss Strudel, welcome in. And what else did I miss? D-Day Spain. Or is it D-Day's Pain? Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Figures. I've been out of it for the last week. At least. Come see a stream. When I do, be right back. Timing is everything. Yes, and it's a fantastic mod. How you guys doing today? Everybody enjoying their weekend? Nice long weekend. But apparently the rains held off. At least here they did. We've been in the 80s since I think we're at 80 degrees since 10 a.m. It's another nice one today. And James, welcome in too. Welcome. What happened to the Killer Khajiit? So we had her for a little while. I had to recruit her. Right, I let her talk. I let her, she had to go through some scripted event things because of we're at such a high level now that you kind of just had to. Excuse me. And then we had her with us, and then she was really quiet. She didn't say much, as I have the hiccups. Let me just grab a drink here. And then we decided. I just let her go. Literally, she just walked out the door before I went AFK. So, give me 1 second here. Must take medication. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna work on some of the cards that I have. So let's see here. Why does it always do this to me? So the fate cards. Okay. Now remember, I can never remember these things. So we're gonna try and go by. And I freaking hate the fandom site. Like, just fucking can't stand it. All right, let me see here. Bot SWAT for the wind. Band D9. N9, and I see what the bot's doing there. Good job, Strudel. Thank you. Yeah, swat them all. Get that band hammer out. Just squash them. Banned frame rates? Oh, good. Yeah, nobody likes frame rates. What did you ban the other day that I think somebody clipped it, or maybe I clipped it. Why can't I remember this? 'Cause it was freaking hysterical. You would remember it, right? Confidence, that's it. It said Strudel banned confidence. The funniest thing I've seen. I'm sorry, little things like that just amuse the fuck out of me. That was great. That was absolutely fantastic. And you could tell too, like, so if it's somebody that's an account that's not following me, and yet they have like thousands of followers, but there's nothing about, and you can't find them on the posted Twitch bot lists, because there are several of them, right? I just auto ban them when I'm in other people's streams. So like if I'm in Win stream and you guys see me just banning a bunch of things in a row, I apply the same thing for that. It's, first of all, if the person's been sitting there for 45 to 50 minutes and they don't drop a follow, and they've got like 17k followers, I'll ban them. it's probably a bot. It's probably not a person, especially when they don't have a message. Like you could sort of just tell, right? Because if it's a real person, they're gonna probably challenge the ban. At which point I'd be like, okay, so you are a real person. That's all I need to know, and I'll unban them and I'll let them back in. So far, not one has ever contacted me to unban them. So they're bot accounts, or they're fake accounts, or they're actual people that are just don't give a shit. At which point, I don't give a shit. Oh, she's getting them all. Look at this. You got D9. You got frame rates. Scorpy something. Yes, confidence. Yeah, Khajiit Killer's gone. All right, let me go in here. I'm gonna fucking phone. Let me take a look at the deck that I want to make, because we have some cards. Fandom, what the hell are you doing to me here? So every time I tab out, I have to refresh this, and I'm gonna get inundated with your ads. You son of a bitch. All right. Vericio.
I very much enjoy inns.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm working with my collection.
It's really not obvious, but what kind of collection? Because I think we found some cards for you, good sir.
You ask a lot of questions, don't you? Fate cards. Now leave me alone. I'm losing count.
Fate cards, yeah, I do have some of those.
So cold here.
Really?
I'd say let's
That's
go to
amazing.
the inn, but I'm afraid
I haven't
I'll
found
be
that
kicked
many
out.
people.
Never been on the playing end of Skyrim, Vericio, have you?
Magical neophytes and use them as kindling.
Oh shit, can we use them as kindling?
Starting a collection.
Wait a minute, is there a mod that lets you use the fate cards as kindling? Because that would be a great... I'm gonna fucking make that mod. He said it, you guys heard him, that's base legacy. Magic... What do they say? Magical neophytes use them as kindling? I'm making a mod that allows that to happen. Because let's be honest, by the time you're done with somebody, you're gonna have like multiples, right? And granted, yes, having multiples early on is very beneficial for you if you want to make these decks. I get it. But you should absolutely be able to make them use them as kindling. Just like firewood and kindling and tundra cotton and rolls of paper and linen wraps. And am I missing anything? Deadwood, branches, etc. You should be... And now the fate cards, people are going to be like, why would you ever do that? I guarantee you, I'm going to have freaking morons come to the page like, oh, but they're so expensive. Why don't you just sell them? To which I will ban every motherfucker that says that to me. From all of my mods. Not just that one, all of my mods. This is how the magic happens, right? Zahestki. Zahestiki. Zestiki. Nice. It's really nipping him in the bud there. Love it. How's the back today? It sucks. Oh, I've been up and out of the seat. Like, that was my first official break. But I've taken like 4 of them to get up and do things. Yeah, it sucks today. I got up at about 5 a.m. and I think I rolled out about 6:30. Maybe a quarter to 7. Maybe a little before that. I don't know. It took me a while. Yeah. And I stretched. I did about 45 push-ups. So my arms are like still like they're hurting now too, but I've been doing that every day. At least at some point in the day, I've been doing about 30 to 40 push-ups. Today I did 44. I've been doing that for the last 2.5 months. So it's about all I can do because I can't like do sit-ups and I can't go for runs. If I had a bar, I'd be doing pull-ups to get my triceps. But I sadly I don't have anywhere. I don't have a bar and I don't have anywhere to put it. Yeah. Oh, it's painful, but I got to make myself feel useful. You know, if I don't do something, you know, then I like on a nice day like. That's why I started so early today, is because at some point I'm gonna run to the parts store after this is over, because I had them order like a $25 N-Link set for me. That I'm gonna wind up replacing now too on both the fronts. So I got, you know, the struts in, and I should have ordered the N-Links first. Not that it needed them, but it's just something else that I could have added in. And they're cheap, like $25 for a set, and they come with all the hardware. Of course, it's, you know, it's a car from the 90s, so you know how that goes. Like, they nickel and dime me here and there, and on the plus side, the guy I bought it from had most of the parts. And then a lot of the other stuff on it's already been replaced and or new. It's just an older car. A lot of freaking room in it, though. Did I tell you what it is? I don't even think I showed you guys a picture. It's a 99 Volvo V70. Silver. With the factory roof rack. And I've been after one of these as like a daily / winter car forever. Because the Focus ST, like I brought it out last night for the car show. Which, if I'm being honest, probably the only cars there that would have taken me are anything that's like 600 horsepower plus. There was one Ferrari that was in like the 580 range, which that would have been interesting. And then a couple of like the rat rods that are just really, really light, like lighter than my car. But all the heavy muscle cars, like they're all original, like there's no chance for them. They just look nice. Like our van, yeah. Yeah, and this thing runs great. It's got 276,600 something miles. Original motor, original transmission. I've got all documentation going back to 99. To the original owner. It's great. Yep. Alright, let me go back. I'm going to go back to fandom here. I want to check these cards out. What are we making here? So arms is bonus to one-handed, two-handed, and archery. Builders is bonus to alchemy, smithing, and enchanting. Huh. Demons isn't going to do us any good. Deck of Draconians. You gain the powerful Dragon's Rage Destruction. We don't do destruction. Fortune provides a chance of regaining health when you fall below 10% of your total health. So maybe we can combine this. So Yuki mentioned this too. We'll go back and we'll get the Lover's Stone again. That provides a 1-a-day healing. And then if I do Deck of Fortunes, one of the two of them will proc off. Buy and sell prices are also 10% better. Alright? Mystics is 10-point bonus to Restoration Destruction and 20-point bonus to Magic. So, like, that could be useful. Shadows is not useful. Lockpicking, Sneak, and Pickpocket. Although, I guess that's not bad. Spiders, 10% chance of paralyzing and poisoning foes when struck with a melee. Oh, that's... Deck of Spiders would be really good. And Travelers, 50 plus 50 bonus to carry weight, and 1 food item per day in your inventory. And Deck of Walls, plus 10 bonus to light, heavy, and block. Okay, so we've got a few. So I think the first one we do is the Deck of Fortune, if I can. So let me come back into chat here. Sorry about that, guys. And Strudel, if I'm being honest too, I always liked cars from the 90s. I always felt they had character. Maybe that's because when I got my license, my first 2 cars were both 90s cars. We had a 90 Jeep Cherokee Laredo, and then I had a 94 Dodge Intrepid ES with the 3.5, the better motor. And then I had a few others from the 90s over the years too. But they're not like new. Like the new cars are just dull and boring. Like, yeah, they're refined and probably have more power, but you'll never see me in an electric. They're like maybe a hybrid, but I mean it would take a lot to get me into one of them. And even some of like the newer gas cars, like, ones from the 90s and early 2000s still had character. Is your game on pause? Yeah, no, it's on pause. Yeah,
We're making a trade.
There we go.
I'd be interested in seeing what you have.
Nope, not having browser.
I
So
also have
we're gonna get
these
fortunes.
rare
I made you a
cards
drink.
I'd be willing to sell.
We're gonna try to.
You made me a drink? You made me a drink. What is it? Oh, give that to me. Let me look at it. Smells like
Do you hear Remiel in the background?
blueberries?
Blueberries?
And tastes bitter.
Yes, it is a bit fruity. The bitterness is likely.
Zelza has bought her a drink.
Do you like it?
Yes, it's lovely. Thank you, Zell.
All right. Do I want to? Let's trade. Let's see what I've got going on.
I'll give you a matching card.
All right, we're gonna do
different deck.
fortunes.
What deck are you trading from?
Oh, I should probably look at my own cards, shouldn't I? Good job, Magus. Do we have anything from fortunes? Fortunes is probably the least that we have. I have 4. Let's see. We've got 2, 3, 4. We need 5. Do we have a 5? Travelers. Ooh. Travelers 5 for fortunes 5.
I have a few choice cards available for the
Oh.
right price.
How about this? We'll just buy all of them. We have the money.
Did you know that?
What did I say? Travelers 5?
You a matching card. All right.
I
And
wonder
what?
if there is a connection
Excellent.
between the two.
Which of these would you like in return?
Fortune.
Looks good to me. Nice trading with you.
All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6. Any doubles? All right, there. Demon 6 for fortune 6.
I have a few choice cards available.
Oh no. Trade.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Demons.
Excellent. And
6.
Great. And what would you like in trade?
Travelers.
Great. Nice trading with you.
And I do this after every one, so. Did I not get it? He gave me Travelers 6. So, Travelers 6 for Fortune 6. God damn it.
Great. I'll give you a match.
Travelers.
All right. And great. And what would you like in trade?
Fortune.
Looks good to. Nice trading with
Alright,
you.
now we're good. So we need a 7. What do we have for 7? Anything for 7? Demon 7 for Fortune 7.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Demons.
Excellent. And what card would you?
7.
Oh, wonderful. And
Perhaps
what would
we
you
could
take
take
for
a trip
that?
across the
Fortune.
border
Looks good to me.
I could
Nice
stock up
trading
on
with
some-
you.
Alright, now we need 8. We got builders, we got arms. You'd think by all these cards that we've had. Alright, we got Mystics 8 for Fortunes 8.
My favorites from back home. Maybe
Great.
we could check in on some
I'll
of
give
my
you a
regular
match.
Mystics.
All right. And what?
8
Oh, yes. I need one of those.
for Fortunes.
Looks good to. Nice trading with.
Okay, nice trading with you. How about 9? Builders 9? Do we have a double 9? I always check to make sure. I use the doubles first. Always use your doubles first. Like, see these with doubles? Because you want to keep at least one if you can. Pro tip. So if we have a 9, there we go. Walls 9, because we got 2 of them. So Walls 9 for Fortune 9.
Great. I'll give you a matching.
Walls.
Excellent. And what card?
9.
Certainly. And in return?
For Fortune.
Looks good to me. Nice trading with you.
Okay. So let's look at our thing here. We've got for Fortune, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need a 10. Demons 10 for Fortunes 10. Trade.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Demons.
Excellent. And what?
10.
Sure, I'll take that.
Okay.
What would you like in trade?
Fortune.
Looks good to me. Here you go.
Here we go. Okay. 9. There it is. Fortune 9. Demons 10 for Fortunes 10.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck. Excellent. And what card would you like to trade away?
Wait a minute.
Sure, I'll take that. What would you like in trade?
Oh, there we go.
Looks good to me. Nice trading with you.
Bard songs in High Rock.
Okay, that's right. So there's fortune. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, and Ace. You cannot make a deck because you're missing the king. Okay. I know we're missing a king. Do I have a king? Oh. Shadow's King for Fortune King.
The ones here in Skyrim are a
And
bit
there we
dull.
go. Trade.
Great. I'll give you a
Yes,
Shadows.
if I have to hear
Alright.
another rendition of
And what
Ragnar
cost?
the
King.
Red, I'm
Very
going to
good.
drown myself
And
in
in
ale.
return,
In Wayrest,
Fortune.
the bards
looks
sing
good
songs
to
from all over
nice
the
trading
continent.
with you.
Thank you.
I think Stagger and
Okay. So we got Deck of Fortune. Deck of Fortune provides a chance of regaining health when falling below 10% of total health. Buy and sell prices are also 10% better. And that sticks in your inventory, and that is something you can also make. It does show here. I know I have a lot of stuff in here. Should show in here. I don't know. I'm probably just looking right over it, right? Huh. Source.
It from High Rock though, and that one's pretty popular.
Where's my deck here? It should be under D, right? Yeah, Deck of Fortune. Here. The ability for this deck is already active. Okay. It's not here. What the frig? Yo, that's... Why is it not here is the question. Okay. Do I want to do another deck? Do you think I can? I would say spiders, but maybe travelers would be better. Because that's a 50-point bonus to carry weight in one food item. Let's try travelers. Let's go back in here. Card of travelers. We don't have a 2, we need 3, we need a 4. Well, let's start with 2. We need walls. Do I have a doubles of 2? Really? What's builders? Damn it. What's arms? Alright, we'll do... Oh, Draconians 2. Alright, so Draconians 2 for Travelers 2.
Morrowind, they stick to local songs.
Trade.
Great.
There is not much love.
I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Draconians.
Excellent.
I guess that makes sense.
Very well.
Well then, what
Which card
local
would you like in
Argonian
return?
songs do you recommend?
Kuvaste is a personal favorite.
Travelers.
It's a reminder that nothing
Nice
lasts
trading
forever.
with you.
Alright. Let's see, so we've got 2, 3. We want a 4. Mystics 4 for Travelers
That sounds
4.
so bittersweet. I hope it
Great.
would make me cry.
I'll give you a... Alright. And sure. What card would you like?
Travelers.
Great. Nice trading with you.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. We need a 5. Numero 5, come on down. I don't see any. Really? I just straight up don't have a 5. Unless I'm looking wrong. Let's see here. We got 2 aces of arms. Yeah. Ah shit. Magus can't he can't keyboard. I'm probably staring right at one, right? You guys are seeing it, like freaking out, being like, it's right there. It's right there. King, queen? No, we do not. Okay. Alright. And I still don't know why this deck isn't active. Let's see here. Ancient Knowledge. Bloodlust. The Warrior Stone. Gift of Charity, Backpack. Ethereum, Torch, Iron Lore. Resistances. Timberwolf, Power. Sands Protection, All My Smithing, Strength of Steel, Thirst Quench, Wandering Warrior Stone. I don't see it as active. Alright, well. Mauricio, we bought you out. Let me do one more look with the Fate cards here. So if I don't do Traveler, well, we don't have a 5 regardless, so I can't make another deck. Fair enough. What do the cards do? So Crunster, what they are is, let me show you here. So see this deck of fortunes? So you make one of each. So it goes 2 through 10 for the numbered cards. Jack, Queen, King, and Ace. When you have one of each of those, you hit E on any of them, and it creates a deck. And then if you use the deck, it tells you what it does, right? So this one, the Deck of Fortunes, the one that I just made, it provides a chance of regaining health when falling below 10% of total health, and buying and selling prices are 10% better. Now, maybe this Deck of Fortune is not active for whatever reason. I don't know. Let's try dropping it. Actually, let me F5 first so it doesn't fall beneath the freaking floor. All right, let me see here. I may just need like a restart. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not here. Normally they're here. They're in your active effects. But yeah, that's what they do. Are they not displayable in the museum? The decks are, yes. The cards are not. So if you look at the card, right? The cards don't have any icons up here for Legacy. If you go to the deck has the Legacy of the Dragonborn symbol with the hand, meaning you need it. If I had this on display, it would have a check, meaning you've got it on display. So the thing to do is make your decks, keep them in your inventory, and then when you go to the workbench in the safe house, I'm sorry, not the safe house, but in the museum where you drop off stuff, where Orion has like little journals about certain relics and things like that. You know, when you send your stuff back to through the shipment crates, right? There's that replica bench. You can make replicas of these, and those are the ones that should go on display. You want to keep the originals because these are way too valuable to just display. But they're very, very useful. They don't give you huge buffs, right? But there you go. That's, you know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Omi, welcome in. Omi the homie. How's it hanging? Alright, So, now that we've got a deck, we'll figure out what we're going to do with this. You guys are good. Remiel, you are good. There's more fugitives. Oh, boy. This is who? Why are all the fugitives here?
I have a hunch that Nils is subtly poisoning Elda every day until her mind slowly turns to mush. This has been going on for years. He is very persistent in this cause.
Oh, jeez.
Remy, what in oblivion are you talking about?
Ooh. What is this? An Iron Gate? Open to Skyrim, huh? Can I bash that? Yes, I can. Oh, come on. Let me up there, it'll be fun. It's probably gonna take me out somewhere in the sewers, right? It said Skyrim. Where do we go into the corner club, huh? Ooh. Where are you? Hold on a second. Ah, dude! That's awesome! Ah, what ad's that? JK's? Eunice's Corner Club. Alright. I had no idea that was there. That would explain a few things. Alright, and we're on this side, which is great because I believe there's, oh, let me get my better gear on. Yeah, there's Corundum up there.
Growing up, many of the other kids would vie for the noble's attention. They'd often do silly tasks, hoping to earn regard toward their social status.
Alright, we got a little bit of Corundum. So, have we not been to the new lighthouse? I don't think we have. I think it's there. What else do we have to do? We had to go to the Aretino residence, didn't we? Yeah, the lighthouse is all the way out here. I think. Could be out here on the strip, but that's a little too far for me. Let's go back inside. It's 7:04. That's very cool that there's a entrance here for the Nunesis Corner Club.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
The fact that he knows I came in this way is annoying though. It said suspicious wall, so now I'm wondering if there's anything else that's suspicious in here. Look at this. Can I unlock the door without being
Shh! You stepped on my tail.
It's the bathing room. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Right there. Right there. Back up there. A little more back. There we go.
Don't have your tail there then.
Shh. Rude. Rude. Coming in, Remy, you gonna get naked? Yay! We like seeing Remy in her skivvies. She looks good. Okay. Time to no. We wanna go back upstairs. All right. Let's head over. Let's find this Aretino residence and we have to find a staff. I might make them wait outside. I don't know. Let's see here. Damn fugitives.
You have questions?
I have no questions. Let's throw back on this. Sadri's used wares, huh?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Anything else? Ooh. Oh, he looks good. Revan Sadri. I like what you've done with the place.
All my goods are legitimate.
Legitimate.
Which is more than I can say for some.
Really? So, well, first of all, can I exchange coins for septims here?
Of course.
Very good. How about some of these drakes? 36. Alright. Senkars. 41. And the Charks. 18. Alright, never mind. So, who supplies your goods?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
That's terrific. So there's a fort there. Interesting. Your goods are legitimate. So nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all?
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
Interesting. I could return the ring for you. Give me a discount?
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way.
We could have Remiel do this.
It's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Okay. Alright, let's see what you've got, because I'm...
Some may call this
now I'm
junk.
curious.
Me, I call them treasures.
Emphatically claims to commit no crimes, is often trying to convince themselves of their good morals.
Amulet of Azura, we need that one. We have Boethia. Ooh, we have Mafala. We do not have Mafala. I have Mafala. I know I got that. Yeah, look at that. We got it on display. Alright. Let's see what here. What do we got? Anything good? Resistance, Resto, Shadow Warlock. Oven arrows, yeah. You know what I should be picking? I should be picking up steel things. I should. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you can't have those. Empty wine bottle, sure. Fossil rock. Oh, you can't have those. The Pegasus, we'll send that back. Rough opal. Send that back. Let's see here. We've got the onions. We've got squash. I think we're good. I think we can actually cook here.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
That's fine. Yeah, he does have a cook pot here. Right. Oh, can we not? What are we missing?
Have a look around. I buy and sell just
elves
about
here.
anything.
Of course we're missing elves here. And you're not going to have any elves here, are you? Nope. Alright. Well...
The sulfur pools of Eastmarch are lovely. I can't get over the fact that they smell like flatulence, though.
Don't even think about it.
Not even thinking about it. Okay, so it's obviously nighttime. Let's Critter
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
One of them Stormcloak sympathizers.
Be seeing you.
Alright. So So let's see. Are we gonna get close to the Blue Palace here? I don't know if that's a good idea. Goddamn meshes. These people get cold? Before I forget about it, let's make some extracts. Just in case. Yeah, we're just knocking on the master door here. Damn it. There we go. No level up for that, huh? She's not there. Does she have elves here? She may. She very well may. Ooh, you got another squash, my dear. No elves here, huh? All right. Well, we don't want to dally here too long.
Escaped my notice that Revan amended his fencing by asking someone to break into a house. Truly, is there any problem crime
high-ranking members of House...
Don't worry about Revan asking me to break in there, my dear. Let's see. Azura can go back. Amulet to the tower. 40% better at lockpicking. That's actually not that bad. But we don't need it. That can go. That can go. That can go. Oh, we got the empty water skins, huh? Alright, we'll send those things back.
Well,
49.
I have a few ways of getting around. The most prominent one being teleportation. Some use levitation to get around instead. The lower classes, on the other hand, have to stick to the silt and river striders.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
No. Wow, it didn't even want to give me the benefit of the doubt. It was just like, no, Magus. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Is he not here? Yo, he's not here. No elves here? Well, we'll take the free garlic. The World Stone. Ysgrimmur's Soup Spoon. The Dancer's Pipe. Shit, somebody here? Oh, he's getting up.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
He was awake. Damn it. Alright, let's go tell Let's go tell Revan here that the deed is complete. Let's see if we can collect a reward for this.
I always travel with a preserved
No,
lead.
hold on.
I do, and we.
Get out of here, get out of there, get out of there.
I can finish reading my
Reminds
book.
me of my family back home.
Or maybe finish
And I
reading
like
my
to
other
think
book.
It keeps me safe.
Revan.
Or maybe I could finish
Is
my
someone there?
other book.
Yes. May I come in?
Of course.
Good man. So here's the question. I do have a perk, and I'm thinking about spending it. Now, block, shield handling hit 100. We've had Mocking Blow it since 80. We've gotten Stoneheart. Anybody who's used Stoneheart, feel free to comment and let me know if you feel like this is beneficial. So we can't be staggered by power attacks and bashes while blocking. I don't know if I can anyway. And is this worth it? Now, I feel like there are a few other things that may be worth it before then. Such as, let's go out of here. Okay. One-handed is fine. We're done with one-handed. Okay. Lockpicking. The only other one I could think of for lockpicking would be the Game of Fate. So there's 5 dragons of fate hidden in random lock containers, each granting you 15,000 gold and a free perk point. Okay. The name of the container changes to indicate the treasure inside. But that's the roll of the dice there. That's not anything we're going to get immediately, unless we're lucky. So the other one here, Speechcraft. Now, I could take Speech Mastery 2, or we could go up to Investor, because I plan on doing Fence and Trade Prints. And then after we do Trade Prints, we're going to have to figure out which merchant would be the best for us to do business with on a daily, and use Business Relation. Now, what I would like to do is I would like to see if we can get, what's her name, Ariana, in the guild to get a 30% discount from, or if there's another, like, who's the best, like, do you guys know who the best general merchant is in the entire game? I think it's, what's his name, on Solstheim. Fethus. The one that you have to ask if he sells mining gear. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, business relation will be the last one. So buy items for 30% less. Does not mean we sell. So I mean that's still 1, 2, 3. That'd be 4 perks. 5 perks if we do this one. 6 if I wanted mastery. We're at 45. 6 would take me to 51. And again, the only other thing I could possibly think of is Stoneheart. Can't be staggered. There might be one in like smithing. Right? What didn't we take? We didn't take Sandstone Sheath, and we didn't take Heart of Creation, and this is situational. Everything else we've maxed out. Is what it is. And we wasted a perk in Enchanting. Roleplay wise, I would say the Guild Merchant. Yeah. She doesn't have much money. But she is a good merchant. So let's, I guess let's do this. Let's do Speechcraft, right? Sure. In the Game of Fate. So, alright, how about this? Let's do another poll. We'll do it now. Give me 1 sec. Let me tab over. Let's go to Manage Poll. Let's go to New Poll. Okay. So we've got one. I've got two options here. Let me go back in my game and take a look. I'll put a third option in here. And I'll even put them in. So for additional votes, let me just set this back down to, I don't know, 350 channel points. You guys can use your channel points. So you have three options, okay? We'll set it for 5 minutes again.
One of my favorite simpler meals is saltress noodles. Make some bone broth, add vegetables, spices, noodles, and an egg.
Okay.
A warm and rich meal, all
There
in
we
one
go.
pot.
Poll is up, guys. Let's go back into Sadri's. I'm gonna just give him the quest. I'll let you guys cast your votes. So you've got Game of Fate, which is in lockpicking, Investor in Speech, and Stoneheart in Block.
Beetles are quite hard to come by in Skyrim.
There
A
he is.
shame. I'd love to make some beetle puddles.
Revan.
Have you taken
though
care of
they might
that
not fit your
little
palate.
problem?
I placed Fiola's ring in her home. Nobody was seen, nobody was heard. All is well.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune...
Fortune,
here,
huh?
Everything I earned from my
Fortune
last
and
shipment,
glory, friend.
it's yours.
Fortune and glory. 450, huh? Alright. And 25 XP. So we got 2 for Stoneheart and Block. We got 2 for Investor in Speech. We've got 1 for the Game of Fate and Lockpicking. And like I said, you have a total of 5 minutes. I'm going to make my way over to the Aretino house. Let's drop a save bomb here. And you guys can continue to vote. Like I said, there's less than 5 minutes. There's about 4 minutes and some odd seconds. We'll keep Sans torch on, Sans protection, yeah. How are my needs doing? Are we...
Oh, that person's circlet had an emerald in it. Did you see?
Yeah, I don't care about you. Who's this? Farrell
Farm work
Atherton?
is hard work.
Oh, he's the
It's good to
farmer.
relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
Yeah. What about outjustices?
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar.
Is it really?
Always with the nonsense. No, no.
We're just
of
here for
course
some firewood.
Those are
That's
just
all.
tales.
We'll drop
I'll
the
invite him out to
eaves.
play. He lives right there.
Yeah.
I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child. Wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right. I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Ain't asking for much.
Do the inhabitants of Windhelm know that the gates are unlocked? They're free to leave this awful
Hey,
city.
kid.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
No matter
Who's your father?
His name is
It was a
Torsten
joke,
Krulsey.
Remy.
He's really rich, because he owns a farm called
Alright, so we're
Hollyfrost.
still tied. 2-2
He told
and
me
1,
once
guys.
that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names
Feel
come from.
free to
But I
cast
don't
your
wanna be a
vote for the
sailor
next
or a
perk we
farmer.
take.
I want to be a warrior, the strongest one ever.
I have not voted yet, so... I'll vote when it gets a little bit closer. Alright.
Bye.
Alright, so... I don't want to make a lot of noise.
Take nothing. You can spare that.
Can we break in? I mean, we have all this. There we go. Very nice.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Boy, that ain't creepy.
Die, Grilla, die! Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me?
That doesn't look right.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me?
What's he reading? So you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood. You wish to see someone dead. Pray, child, pray. And let the Night Mother hear your plea. You must perform that most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. Create an effigy of the intended victim. Assemble from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Encircle that effigy with candles. The ritual itself must then commence. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with the dagger, rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering this plea: Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the dread Father Sithis rewards the patient. You will be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. So begins a contract, bound in blood. Oh, really? Alright, kid. Get up.
Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Oh, let's see. I think the poll is done here. Hold on, let me god damn it. Yes, it is. Where'd it go? Come here. Why can't I? There we go. Let's view the results. Investor won with 3 votes and 50%. Stoneheart in block got 2, and Game of Fate and Lockpicking got 1. Okay. So we are going to be taking Investor. Awesome. Let's delete that poll. Cannot delete poll. That's fine. Vote me hearties. Alright, let's see here. Let me come back into the game here. Let's talk to him, and then we'll take Investor. Kid, are you okay?
It worked!
Now remember...
I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
Wait, before I talk to him, Alright, here, let me do this. Remember I said we were going to make... What was that item that we were going to use? The Fate cards? We're going to make the Fate cards into kindling. Let me write this down. Mod idea. Probably exists already. I'll have to look on Nexus. And why won't my pen fucking write? This is a brand new pen that I got from the bank. Give me 1 second here. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. When in doubt, always have a second pen at the ready. Alright.
Stimulus. It's in the physical world or the internal one?
Listen, kid, I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract!
What do you mean, contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind!
Interesting. The Brotherhood's been on my case this entire time.
I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Alright, kid.
Please don't kill Constance Michelle.
Surely you
She
aren't
really
planning
is
on
kind.
granting
Constance
Alexis's
Michelle.
wish. You wouldn't murder an innocent person, would you?
Grelod must be a truly awful woman.
Please hurry.
If this kid went to the
Be
trouble
honest,
of performing
I'm kind
an
of lonely
actual
here.
Black
As much
Sacrament.
as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really
Oh,
miss my
good.
friends
I was
there.
just about to come talk to you. You see, I've been thinking, and
No, you
actually,
haven't.
that thought's not ready for you yet.
Yes,
Never mind.
Pico Gel.
Let's see here, Cell. Can you make me a potion?
Definitely. Do you need a powerful or simple potion?
How about a powerful potion?
Of course I can. Which powerful potion do you need?
Let's see. How about senses, the bug moss, wind form, spell drinking, fire. I will take another grand restorate. No, you know what? Let's take another imperception.
Here you go. No one will ever see you coming.
Good man. All right, let's go take that. It was in speech. Investor can invest 500 gold at the shopkeep to increase his or her available gold by 500. And then fence can barter stolen goods with any merchant.
Till
Talk to you
next
later,
time.
then.
Both of you get out of my
It's
way.
Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
I know you told me where it was, kid. You drunk? Go home. I mean, go to your bed, Aretino.
Grelod is the head mistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not for long.
Yo, that's pretty devious. Are you sure about this, kid? Murdering this woman?
I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Grelod doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster.
All right. Tell me about your mother, though. What happened?
She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got
Windhelm?
better. Not all year.
Snows actually
One night,
leave?
she fell asleep and never woke
That
up.
ain't right.
So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go to Honor Hall Orphanage. It's not fair!
Okay.
Please hurry.
We're not going
To
to
be
ask
honest,
him for
I'm
anything.
kind of lonely here.
That stuff.
As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Yeah, I can imagine. You didn't have much. That's actually really good. Letter from your leaf. Probably put that on the table.
People say the Grey Quarter is a slum. However, the rest of the city isn't much better.
Oh, I didn't mean to take his like a ghost roast goat. Yeah, or the raw one. You could have it back. Oh boy. Good job, Magus. Good job. Strudel, have you talked to Wind today? And do we have any other business here? We do. Oh, the Scepter of Banishment. Jeez, the one thing we actually came here for. Which isn't here. Is it? Why would it not be here? Kid, you keeping a scepter around here? Alright. I don't see one. Let's head out. I think it's lying to me. I think it's in the sewers. How much you want to bet? You have not? No? Okay. Figured I would ask. Well, that's odd. Why would it tell me, let's see here. That's not the Aretino residence. I guess it said in and around. The Aretino residence is right here. This is the Smith. Oh, yo, they're way off. Yeah, it's in the Smiths. Okay. Alright, so.
I'm here.
Wait here.
I don't know if it'd be wise to wait around at this time. Right.
Should we really be talking right now? You're going ahead. Be safe.
Why won't he wait?
Can Ramil and Scrap actually hear and understand each other? Don't keep me waiting too long.
So,
So we're not really going to just stand around here when there's an inn like 40 paces that way, are we?
Perhaps we could slink off without them noticing.
this is where I wish I kept that necklace. And I don't think I have any sneak potions.
Supposed to be in here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Damn it, Owengo. Bastard. What time is it? 12 in the AM. Why is he awake? Do I have another invisibility potion? Alright, let's... That's 30 seconds. That's 40. Let's use quality. Hopefully he doesn't see me.
What do you mean?
He's gonna be standing right there, isn't he? Alright, he's gonna be able to hear me. Almost thought that was a pool table. Oh, there it is. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, damn it.
Not supposed to be in here.
We're a terrible thief. What's up, Fanjo? Alright. Remiel.
I was just about to ask Zelzaz something.
Been
actually, I
alert
can't
for a
remember
bit.
now.
Just saw that
Damn.
Lexi announced the
Anyway,
removal
you wanted
of
something?
Satchel. Oh, did she? Thought I'd mention, but I don't know what else to say. Yeah, because she was in here when... So, a couple of reasons why Satchel is going to be removed. A, I had issues with him, or with her. But B, and probably the more likely reason, is that after I'd posted about my issues with Satchel, Lulu went in there and looked at Satchel's records and did a scan of all conflicts. So we're talking just the mod itself, not conflicts with other mods, but just the mod itself. It has 38 unresolved errors. What happened to me was that back at level 4 in this play here, I ran into Satchel in the Reach, up where she's supposed to be up at Reach Van Eerie, or Ire, however you say it. But I did not interact with her because I was not taking her on as a follower. Fast forward 40 levels, legit 40 levels. I was in the middle of a quest for interesting NPCs, and she showed up at the Blue Palace while I was in the middle of dialogue. I'm trying to think, it's something with the ghost quest. I don't know. If you look up interesting NPCs, it's the one with the guy in the cabin in Hafengar, and the other guy and his buddy were like hunting, and they're blaming his father because his father like hit him with an axe and stuff like that. I can never remember the name of it. Anyway, and she actually pulled me out of conversation with him and forced my camera to like focus on her while she talked to me, while that guy continued to talk to me and Jarl Elisif continued to talk, and they were still having their own conversation. So I backed out of her conversation and I went back to the quest I was doing, and she kept coming up to me and she kept like moving like forward and like initiating dialogue with me. So I'm like, fine, I'll talk to her. Except she wouldn't let me talk to her. And I couldn't like I didn't have her as a follower, right? This was just like the initial conversation, right? So then I'm like, all right, well, I'll take her on as a follower and then dismiss her. Couldn't do it. I would go into conversation with her and no dialogue options would pop up at all. So she's bugged. She's bugged to fuck. I'm happy she's gone. Get her the frig out of there. Satchel doesn't use Khajiit third person, which was sad. I don't think it's unfortunate. I think the mod author doesn't really know what they were doing making the mod, and they need to go back and fix it. 38 unresolved errors is not good modding. You're gonna put a big mod out like that, you better at least have it in somewhat of a good state. I don't say that, you know. I mean, I say it. I call stuff out for what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I call out the mod, and the author really needs to go back over and fix it. That's my take on it. Like, the voicing on it is nice. I like her voicing, right? So we'll give credit where credit's due. You can't initially upgrade her gear. You have something like some new ore or whatever it is, which I'm assuming is part of her quest. But that's kind of annoying too. And the fact that since I was first, she was going through like all the initial dialogue. She was going through scripted stuff as if she'd already been there. Like when I killed the dragon, when I became Dragonborn, talked to the Greybeards, when I did like certain things. I had to go through like 4 different things just to get her, do you want to follow? Can I trade with you? Can I ask you a question? Go away. Before any of that dialogue came up, which is really, really fucking annoying. And I said it before and I'm going to say it again. I blame Joseph Russell for this because he's the one that decided to teach people who have never modded before how to make custom followers. So everybody and their sister decided, oh, I could do that too with no modding experience. And they did. And some people got the hang of it because they pick up quicker than others. Because let's be honest, some people are just naturally gifted at stuff and other people just fucking aren't. And some of these people have no business modding. And then when people started putting bug reports out there, they just got overwhelmed, and it was like, shit, what do I do? And then the mod just like either went abandoned, or they made it worse, or some of them actually fixed it, and some of them came out really, really good. But you don't go teaching like a bunch of people who don't even know the basics of modding how to make a custom follower, because then, like, you knew this was coming. I called this when it happened. And it gets me heated too. Like, I get wanting to teach people stuff, but if you don't have the basics, you can't assume that everybody knows like what they're doing. Like, custom followers are hard to make. Not the actual stuff that goes into them, but like if they're gonna have that many lines of dialogue, and they're going to have certain interactions with things in the game. Like, that's a lot of testing. Guarantee you the people that made some of the shittier ones didn't do half that stuff, where they cut corners. They're removing saturation. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. More like unfortunate, like you had to experience it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it sucks. Like, I wanted, like, not on this play, but like on another play, I was hoping that she'd still be there because she was one that I was curious to use, right? Not a normal race, like the, what was she, Daggyrot race, which is it's one of the Tamrielic races. Yeah, I wasn't going to use her on this play, but I was definitely going to use her on the other one. So when I first saw her, I'm like, oh, cool, like this is where she starts, and I'll come up with some backstory as to why I have to come here. Perfect, but on a different play. And of course, you know, we go 40 levels, not thinking anything of it, thinking she's probably still at the same place that we did not talk to her in the first place. And when she was in the Blue Palace too, she was like saying, "Oh, she's like, do you know like where do you like?" I said, "Oh, mountain regions." "Oh, like the Reach." And then she said, "Oh, but I'm still in the Reach." Well, no, you're clearly standing in Halfengar inside of the Blue Palace. You're not in the Reach, my dear. The other thing too was that I couldn't console command her. I couldn't disable and enable to reset her. I couldn't reset AI, and since she's essential, I can't kill her. So I would have had to make a patch to remove her essential flag and kill her. But the problem with that is that she may have other records in there, and if it's looking for her and she's not there, that could potentially corrupt my save. I didn't want to do that. But that would have been the next step. We would have been rolling the dice 50-50 on that. So what I did is I waited for her to show up this time. Before I did the 3D NPC final part of the quest, we talked to her, we took her on as a follower. Then I finished that quest, then we brought her with us, we gave her fake letter to Whiterun, and then I brought her to Windhelm, and then I dismissed her. And it was fine. We haven't seen her yet. So... So your take is Joseph Russell makes too well-made tutorials which are too accessible. No, Joseph Russell makes good follower mods. I like the fact that he puts information out there, but that doesn't mean... It's just, well, I guess... I'll rephrase it. It's good that he puts the information out there. I don't feel like everybody should take up the mantle of trying to make a custom follower mod. Some of them are shit. I was really high on Lucifer. I really wanted to use him until I started using him. He's not that good either. And I love Argonians. So I'm really disappointed with that. I'm really happy with these two. Remiel and Zelzaz. Like, they're nipping on Inigo and Lucian's tails as far as, like... And I dare say they have better banter than the two of them. But as far as unique followers with good banter and commentary on literally everything... Yeah, these two are fantastic. They have what? They have Thogra? So the original version of Thogra, which has the better voicing, is now not supported. And the new AI version of it, or the new updated voice AI version of it, which sounds like absolute shit, is the one going forward. So that's probably going to be taken out as well. I would have rather see Joseph Russell make these followers instead of whoever these people are, because like I said, like the person who made Satchel isn't really a modder. They're like a voice actress and is like a media something or other, right? Modding's sort of like later, so you can tell it's like their first time at the rodeo. I get it. Everybody starts somewhere, but you don't start with a custom follower voice mod. You start with the standard follower. Make sure they work right. I checked their page. They didn't have anything like that. Is what it is, right? Like when I do my own setup, I don't add these mods in. Because some of them are just junk. And like I don't want my plays getting fucked because somebody doesn't know how to mod. Because I hate fixing other people's shit. I do it because I have to sometimes, but I hate fixing other people's shit. Have you already looked at Bjorn and Gore? I think Gore is the one they were talking about putting it, but no, I haven't actually looked at them. Myself, no. For the love of God, vet them a lot more than what apparently happened to her. I think, you know what the testing was, James? This is what I think, because I didn't do testing for her. I think testing was, offshoot of Khajiit race, add. That was testing. Maybe somebody tested. But nobody thought to look into the check for errors before adding it in until just today, early this morning. And she's been in the guide for how long? The voice quality was pretty solid for her, though. Like I said, I gotta give credit where credit is. Like, I don't want to totally bash the mod. Whoever the voice actress is, I don't know her name, but she did a really good job. I like that part. The looks of the character, on the other hand, I like the ears. I like the jewelry. I don't like the eyes, and I'm not a fan of the hair. But the ears are kind of cute. But I don't use followers like that. And she seems pretty competent in battle. But again, it's not going to win me over because of the rest of the stuff. I'd rather have another Inigo in the state that he's in, not finished, than something like that. But that's my take, guys. Don't, you could choose to either agree or disagree. I'm cool with either. I don't care. You guys use what you want to use. I just voice my opinion. That's all. Yeah. Like I try that with most mods. I try to give like both positive and negative things. And there is positive and negative things about her, I haven't used her long enough to find any more positives because, like, she caused me, I almost scrapped this play because of her. Like I said, I was a step away from having to remove her essential flag and kill her. And again, that's a 50-50 chance on whether or not something's going to break because I don't like adding things like that mid-play. Of course, it would have been an ESL. Patch plugin, but I don't like doing that. And she's essential by default. But the fucked up part is I couldn't console command her. That's what was driving me nuts. Is I could not console command her to fix her AI. I couldn't enable or disable. Maybe there's another console command that I straight don't know. But I asked them. I said, "Do you guys know any other commands that I could potentially use?" And I didn't get an answer. So I'm like, all right. We'll try it again. We'll try it this way and cross our fingers. There it is. Remio. Oh yeah, let's head out.
All right, I'm ready-ish.
You're ready-ish. So what do we got? We got a staff, yeah. Scepter of Banishment. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I guess. Can I hold it?
Hang out. Better tell Zell that.
I would like to.
What you're doing.
Scepter of.
Zell, could I?
Oh, it's a mace. Oh, that's awesome. So you whack him with it.
Finish.
I will not test another one of your resist fire potions. I'm still sore from yesterday.
All right, so.
Everything all right?
Follow me.
Yes, I believe I've waited long enough.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so. We got the scepter. Was not at the Aretino residence. Where is... Oh, my Devavesa is on there. So let's see. Where are we headed to next? The Dwarven storeroom. We could walk there. And then we go to Erkenthin. Yes. Because I've got the blue key. We're going to go there first. And we're going to get into our actual gear. No, I don't want that scepter on. I generally don't install these big follower mods at all. I think I've done 3 in the last 2 years. Lucian, Remy, and Inigo. Too many things to go wrong. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, there's a lot of scripting with these custom ones. Inigo has it. Lucian has it. Remiel has it. Zelzaz has it. You know, they all have it. Some more than others. Kaiden definitely. Kaiden's getting yanked as well. I can hear the fangirls crying tears of I don't know what at this point, and probably some of the guys too. But he's getting yanked too, but not for mod reasons. Mostly because of that mod split, the team split. And am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Let's move it over right there. Because it's too hard to keep up because like one's doing one, one's doing another. Are there more? Oh yeah.
Never mind.
The body to add to her count.
One-handed bonus damage has been increased to 9%. Oh yeah. That's a beautiful thing to see. Wow, we haven't even been here. It's the Orgrim River? Well, let's at least discover this, yeah? More vigilance. And I guess we'll discover Angus Mill. Huh, can't believe I haven't done this yet. We've been on the other side, which is kind of where I need to go. Can we cross here? Let's cross up top where the what are they? Mud crabs. Just some crabs in the mud. Alright. Oh, this is Uttering Hills.
There's someone there? Thought I heard something.
Your life is return to the earth.
Steel Greaves, huh? Like I said, we should probably start taking some steel stuff, yeah? This is taking me to Ralbathar. Erkenthin is further up. Which I'm well aware of. What's up, little fox? And I think we've cleared this out already. Yeah, there it is.
Hello?
You can't sneak up on me.
You're such a good boy.
They tried to. Good job, Scrap. What do we have here? Ah, the Wanderer's Monument. Path of the Wanderer. Follow the eagle's gaze. I don't have time for your riddles. Oh, do we miss the corundum over here in the backtrack? Okay. It's further down. Wow, that was delayed. Okay. So let's see here. Let's keep Drain Vitality on.
Scrap, please tell me, do you experience a sense of self? An awareness of being? Are you aware you are an animunculi?
Huh, they put the gate back up. I don't know how, considering they're dead. So stuff like that bothers me. So unless more of them spawn. Okay. So this one's using the what? Blue key? Blue Dwemer. Alright, we'll drop a save here. The Annex. James, enjoy your lurk, buddy. That seems a little close.
Remy!
There. Empty, huh? There we go. Is she gonna say follow me? Alright, let's be prepared for Dwemer things. I'll keep my vision on just in case, because I get sense. Yo! Oh, that was my bad. Let's see if it stops. Alright, let's be careful here. That first one, not so much.
I've always been a night owl.
metal is impossibly resilient. Just think of how long all of this has existed, untended, and it's still functioning.
Curious. Doesn't seem like it.
It's much better to explore the underground Dwemer rooms. The ones at the surface are often completely eluded and near useless. There'll be skeever food in a moment.
Lockdown. See you later.
Can't hide forever.
That's right, he can't hide forever.
You're a silent as a child.
Lockdown. Damn it. Got him. Hot wire. Yeah, go attack your friends.
Why don't you go get lost like your masters? I don't.
Let's keep my predator vision on.
It's like being able to talk to someone, but without the risk of them becoming angry.
See, he's not hostile now. He's gonna follow me. That's what Lockdown does. It's freaking amazing. I absolutely love it. Highly recommend anybody who's curious about it to, if you're into like some of the technology things, like maybe crossbows and other stuff like that. Which I don't think I have any. Let me just charge this up a little bit. Oh, did I? Hold on.
Let's get them.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities.
Damn it.
The Imperials outlawed the selling of Dwemer artifacts, you know. They claim ownership over them.
Messed that up. I meant to put a petty in it. Guitar Zero's on 8.
Really abides by that silly law, though.
So that's scrap. That's hers. This is my my roly-poly, because I have him hot-wired right now. Alright, let's see here. Ripped.
Well, I'd also become a murderous gremlin.
He'd become a murderous gremlin. Nice. Now we should have a big boy up here. Check this out. You ready for this? Save. See him right there? Watch this. We're gonna have some fun with them. Mama Bear, welcome in. How's it going? After watching your playthrough, I took the lockdown perk in mind and plan on getting Hotwire. It is so much fun. So much fun.
Are the pipes, right?
You ready now? Check this out. Fuck, he's on like expert locked. You may not get him. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Got him.
My friend, let's end
Nope.
this together.
Oh, you know what'll happen?
My friend here will
He won't attack for 60 seconds. I don't know what this is. Hold on. Got it. Oh, just have your fill with all the Dwemer niceties. Look at that. What do these guys give? Cogs and souls. Cogs and souls. Alright.
And homunculi weren't just used as guards. The Dwemer often led them into battle. Imagine fighting an army that doesn't feel pain or fear.
Out of curiosity, what level is this thing? Level 30. Alright, he wasn't that bad. He was lower than us. This thing here, look at the size of this. A Keeper Centurion? Oh, he's level 24. He's even weaker. But still, they look imposing, don't they?
What was that?
Look out! Oh, Scrap, are you okay? I'll be right up, I promise.
And then we still got the roly-poly following us. Remember to use your shockwave once per battle if you can. It's nice. Yeah, Mama Bear, it's a fun perk. Absolutely fun.
Do you ever worry that
Oh, there's the green.
Alone these runes for eons.
F5.
Only to be cut down by us in the end?
Now we've got Falmer here, don't we?
Something's wrong here. By the Hist.
Get Skeevy Wonder. There he is.
This isn't hide and seek.
How are you faring, Remy? With that crossbow, Remy.
Nice.
Well, I certainly won't argue with that.
Damn. Oh, he's got an ancient Falmer shield. We'll take them. They're actually worth some money. Somebody else is in here. Are they coming?
Did you hear that as well? There was never a time.
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Nice. Got to 10. That thing's still with us, which is great. And I think there's buttons up top there, right? Could be. I don't know. Ah, there's this one.
It's unfortunate that Domaris only lives on in written form. I'd love to know if I'm using correct pronunciation or not.
You probably are. Oh. Did I just get myself inside there? That's insane. Okay. Oh, it's the opposite side. Yeah, it's over there. Alright. My bad.
So bored.
Completed. Locate the artifacts in Arkandam. Deliver
Adventurer,
them
tell me
to
something
Calcimo.
interesting. Give my brain something to chew on.
Create three-dimensional art using magic.
See? And he's still with us. He's level 30, so that's not bad. Right? Yeah, and Mama Bear, here's the nice thing about this. You can use it over and over and over. Like it's not a one a day, right? Granted, you've got that 30-second cooldown if you don't do it, but if you put those first 2 points into base lockpicking mastery and pick every single lock you can, you get it up there very quickly. Plus, lockdown itself. So if you go to like a ruin where there's just a lot of spiders, Dwemer spiders. Like I think Mazulft has a bunch. Arkandam's where you do Lost to the Ages, that has a bunch, although that may be a little tougher with the Falmer there too. But there's a lot of them in there. It's a pretty big chamber. Yeah, any of the Dwemer rooms. Ralbathar has them, Arkandam, and of course like probably some in Blackreach, maybe. Because they're like novice or apprentice locks, and they're really simple to pick. And then the 15 seconds starts as soon as you get into the menu. It doesn't, you know, it's not that bad. And then Hotwire, it's not within the same 15 seconds. It starts a new set of 15 seconds. So, but granted, you have to click on them twice. So you click on them once, you'd hit like lockdown. After you lock them down, then you'd click on them again because they stand there. Here, as it reads. Oh, this is not the one that I want. Where's my... There. So yeah, if you pick it within 15 seconds, its health drops to 1, and it shuts down for 60. So for 60 seconds, it just stands there with its health at 1. So kill it, or leave it and sneak past it. It's also good for a sneak character if you don't want to kill, like if you're playing like a pacifist. Take lockdown. Think of a build like this, right? Maybe you're playing unarmed, right? You're using your fists or your claws, but you're more of like a monk style character. Well, lockpicking would be the perfect tree because automatons can be a nightmare if you're using your fists. Right? I get it. You could later on you could start throwing like shock and like elements and stuff like that to your fists too, but they're still tough, right? This gives you a way to sneak up on them or not, or just go into straight combat, lock them down, get past them. There you go. Hotwire is just fun, and I did take percussive maintenance, so they're attacking and moving faster for me. So
I wonder why they don't simply just carve something.
So much ado about snow elves. Look like we're done. We need to take the staff back to Calcimo. I found a rare elven staff in Arkandam. I should return it to see what he thinks.
Great.
Okay. And we picked up what else? Something else, right? Not that. We got that from one of the other ones. Not the steel greaves. Was it another item? Not that. Not that. not that. Maybe it was this.
I'm a fact.
And here I was hoping for more Ethereum. There's the way out. Is that a... thought that was the doorway.
Adhering to society and moving up the ranks they've devised is very important. Really, though, status and
Oh, I could have just...
possessed the power of
I
telepathy.
could have come this way.
It was named the Calling. Supposedly allowed them to communicate with each other using their minds.
Oh.
Not completely unheard of. Us Argonians possess something similar.
that battle's definitely going in the book.
And yeah, he'll follow me out, so...
Come with me. Is it normal for someone to ask to sleep with you? Well, this town we were in, someone asked me. Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for it?
Every time I revisit Thorn, it's different. The rivers and bodies of water have changed shape.
Oh.
Structures have come and gone.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
The only constant is the haste.
Over here!
Oh, I remember this room.
I'm sorry, but it's mine.
Oh, that's right, I have to melt this.
Left behind dangerous artifacts. In the wrong hands, they can be catastrophic.
Another victory of the House Calvin. How can I help you? Define things. By all means, let us return to the Skyrim.
Wraith's Bite. Did I not get out of here? There we go.
Is that a monkey like keep trying to kill us, Scrap? We have no choice but to retreat with David.
Escape the icy chamber. I know I'm drenched. I know I'm out of charge. Where is Zelzaz? Was there anything else up here? I don't think so. Here he is. Hey, buddy.
Ruby is alright, I trust?
Yeah, oh yeah. Trade with me.
Is it illegal contraband?
No, no, no. It's your
Not
dart.
that I mind.
I have this on.
Fight well.
Fight well, yes. Really? Oh, there we go. The sliding panels.
Don't you have a potion or something, Zel?
Oh, my animalcule egg was destroyed. Alright, so we're then. Down. We could head back to Windhelm. I believe that's where my airship is. Find Kriana's quill in Raldbithar. Oh, we're right here too. We got a couple things, don't we? That's the exit, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be in the main entrance, isn't it? Alright. Boy, really can't get up there, can we?
That's close enough.
What was that? What was that?
need you.
These guys don't really give you good much of anything. Mercenary gloves. No, thank you. Alright, Brianna's Quill is in here somewhere.
Here's up.
Remy can really work a lockpick. I doubt there's any lock that can hold her back.
Alright guys, give me let's see, like I said, I'm gonna be taking these breaks pretty frequently. I took one like
Perhaps you could bring a little less stuff.
an hour and 45 ago, so we're gonna take a quick 5-minute. Let me drop a save here. Notice I may be taking more of these. You drop not feeling well at all right now. I need to get horizontal. Yeah, no worries, Strudel. I hear you. Feel better. Yeah, guys, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Quick break here. Be right back. Okay. We are back. Let's see if we can find Kriana's quill. We can warm up in here too, right?
Something's wrong here. House Talvani remains
So let's get Drain Vitality on here, yeah?
I prefer it foiled.
Huh? What was that?
You trapped me. Stealth is not your strong suit. My ears didn't deceive me.
Oof, they're tough.
You can't sneak up on me.
There we go.
Opposite?
Ow. One-handed to 11%. We're gonna get that to 20, guys. Let's regenerate our health a little faster.
Tendencies? Absent. Parents? All of the above?
Ooh, wow. Yeah, that thing got me pretty damn good. All of those freaking arrows. I have to be careful with that stuff. Yeah? Jesus, alright.
Ronick bet the Dwemer
Try that.
talked to Adrian.
These guys always have somewhat
And
decent
yet they
stuff
used
on
the
them.
heart of a god in their own attempt to transcend mortality.
Is what they did, yes. And we will take all of the, you know what, let's even take the Dwemer arrows. What else do they have here that's... Fork and knife. Cog. I don't know if we need the carrot. Let's actually get some food in this. I don't have any bread. We got some water. I don't need the raw horker meat. Okay. Scavenge some pile. This is a master lock, huh? Can we break this? Oh, we could break master locks. Freaking badass.
Huh? What was that?
Time to end this little game.
Kill you! No! I already paid.
No! You paid for that? What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
Time to end this little game.
Robbing a member of House Talvani is strictly an internal affair. I doubt that's the rest of it.
Yeah, we have all these except for the helmet. So Kriana's quill is not in here, it's further in. And it looks like... Looks like this place is respawned a little bit. I'll take it. Oh, what's this?
There are some Talvani that wear the special robe which has layers of chitin plates on it. They sit cross-legged inside this robe while levitating. giving the illusion that they are some sort of floating creature.
Translating Dulmaris often relies on comparing it to Aldmaris. Their societies separated.
Yo! Look what we found. Hey Daisy. Welcome in. We found the bacon.
The
A new hand
so it's
touches the
precise.
Excuse me.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Instrument of your cleansing light. How could we say no to that? I've always wanted to be somebody's tool. Wait a minute. Two things? Two things. Cleansing light. Alright. Put the helmet on. I see some people. Time to get them. Lockdown. Damn it. Hot wire. Gotcha. Take it. Oh, sucks to be you. Alright, we are looking for Kriana's quill. It is in here somewhere. Not this room,
We should
just
take
in
all
general.
the artifacts we can carry from here. If any locked doors get in your way, let me know. Take care
Sure.
of them.
Good job, Scrap.
The Dwemer used tonal forces for their buildings, but also for manipulating weak minds. Good thing for you they aren't around anymore.
Hey.
Ding!
Oh, we were already in here. I was like, yeah, that looks pretty familiar. Like, why is there another room full of valuables like, right here?
They'd find a way back by now.
Yeah, this way.
Perhaps where they ended up was much better than known.
Okay, so we got two here. We already got him. And we got you too. Beautiful. A new hand touches the bacon. So what are we doing? We're trying to find Kriana's quill for the museum.
What was that?
And I'm also trying not to get my guys killed. Oh, it crashed on me. Son of a bitch.
A new hand touches the beacon.
It's all the goddamn beacon, huh? What do we got? Oh, was that Wind? Welcome in. What do we get? Stone chair, Dwemer furniture mesh. Yeah. Alright, let's ignore this one because this doesn't seem like anything very particular. What's up, Wind? Why is it all caps? Yeah, do the enter thing there. There we go. How goes the stream? Pretty good. We stabilized Sachio. I recruited her, used her for a little bit, and then dismissed her. I don't like her, but the mod itself has a bunch of bugs in it. 38 unresolved errors with the mod alone. Nothing you can clean with quick clean. It's the mod has to be like redone. So it was pulled and tested on a blank profile. So mod author themselves has to come back and fix it. Unfortunately, it's one of those mods that it was on my watch list. You know, follower mods. See if they're cool or not, but yeah, she showed up again today at the Blue Palace, and then when I was doing some testing last night, did not show up in Whiterun, did not show up in Riften, but was absolutely 100% repeatable multiple times in the Blue Palace. So yeah, but we got her off our case. So, and as soon as she wafts into the room, she wafts right out of the room. With not so much as a BRB. Or only a BRB. We all need those 50 recruitable followers at the ready. Nah, no we do not. One shall suffice. 2 at the most. And minions, if you're like me. We're almost level 46, too, which is nice. A couple more of these kills, and we should be able to, Alright. Ah, see, I almost got turned around again.
Some Dwemer ruins still have Dwemer spirits haunting them. I wonder why they did not pass on to wherever the rest of the Dwemer went. Something's wrong here. Oh well, maybe you'll get me next time. Oh well, maybe you'll get me next time. How are you? I'll be waiting right here.
You had something to say? I'll be around. See ya.
Oh yeah, the Phantasmal chest. Let's see. What am I putting in here?
Lucky us, Remy. We've been left behind to guard the area.
Behind?
We're told to wait around here. Perfect time to do some field research. You have my full attention. I'm ready to go. Good talk.
What would you like to discuss?
Alright, I'm ready-ish. Bye then.
I hear something. As deadly as a Wamasu.
God, I hate those deadly Wamasus. Yeah, just bash the masters open. We're looking for Kriana's quill.
Something's up. Never a dull moment.
Ow! I think I'm getting the hang of this fight thing.
Whoa. Have we gone into the deep market? It's possible. Oh, are you now? Why do I feel like...
Something's wrong here.
There. Really? That's right, the Falmer.
What was that? You, I can. You're bleeding, worm. Careful, OJ.
Yeah.
Your footsteps betray you.
Didn't have to be this way. Come on, you aren't afraid of fighting, are you?
My ears didn't deceive me. I already heard you coming.
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will be used to further science.
To the next room. Alright, we got shit ton of them here. Remy, you and those crossbow bolts, huh? Get away.
Keep your guard up. Something is afoot.
Yes. their foot.
Can't sneak up on me. Bleed, you pathetic worm. Would you mind aiming that bow at someone else?
Should've run while you
Wait,
could.
regular. Remy! Victorious once again.
Nice. Did we get that 13 time? No? One could have hoped. Okay. Kriana's Quill. We're going further into the deep market. Oh boy.
Should've run while you could. Come on, you milk drinker.
How are you faring, Remy?
Why don't you escort these fiends apart? Yeah.
Okay, Remy. You got roughed up a bit.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure I can survive with a little less blood than usual.
Hold on. Something's up. Carbon oil right in my lap.
I often wonder what technology the Glummer would have if they still
Something's
existed
wrong
on Earth
here.
today.
Got him.
Likely they'd have somehow... Are we good? It didn't have to be this way.
Oh, get up. Oh.
Hello?
You're already dead.
Yes, already dead.
Shame.
Be careful. My friend
Was
here will
easier
tear
than
you to
expected.
pieces.
Oh yeah, I've taken a couple breaks.
I don't think we're alone.
Well, the hiss demands your demands.
Well, that's over with, at least.
This is a big room here.
Shh. I hear something. Anyone else?
Well, that's...
I didn't think so.
Sorry, but I never hit you. We're not there.
I had just started having fun.
I heard something. I'm going to have nightmares about these things.
Oh, they're not that bad.
You will feed the roots. They will be missed. Something's up. Something's wrong here. Once again.
I think I'm going to get the hang of this Skyrim thing.
Is it busted again?
Point are dead, properly dead. Is it just smashing away to small enough bits that finally kills them?
It seems so.
Never get into history unless it involved some sort of interesting technology or mystery.
Let's see what else was there over here. I don't know how many of them we need. We need a few. Let's see. Killed a bunch here. Okay. So which other ones are not functioning right now? Ah, this one. And that one over there. Okay. Drop the save. Just get ready. Let's annihilate him. Let's get the autocannon going.
My ears deceive me.
Oh yeah. Epic. Level up. Gregorio, welcome in. How's it going? Let's go health. Ah, perk. So let's see here. What came in second? I think it was Block. I think it was Stoneheart. I'm trying to remember. Oh, and Game of... Oh, no. You know what it was? Fence. I want to be able to barter stolen goods because we're going to get to Trade Prints. This is at 90. and barter stolen goods with any merchant. However, let me rethink this now. Let's actually take that in block. Shield handling. Sorry. Can't be staggered by power attacks and bashes. Save. Kriana's Quill. I don't know where Kriana's Quill is. It looks like it's in this room, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like it's over here. Weird. There it is. I was here the first time. Kriana's knapsack. Kriana's journal, huh? I'll have to read that. How did I miss the light that was here? Maybe this big guy? Alright, we gotta throw Deanna's bottomless pack in. I hate using this thing. Oh, it's so ugly. Alright. Let's take a look. Kriana's journal. There it is. We have sushi for dinner. Can't wait. Nice. Sushi is wonderful. Let's see here. So 17th of Sun's Height, 28th of Frostfall. That doesn't seem right. This quill is simply stunning. And it was right where that crazy old mage said it would be. I don't quite know how to work it, or even what it does yet, but this quill simply has to do something special. Writing with it doesn't seem to activate any latent ability, and twisting the ornate handle was fruitless. I'll take another look at it later. 7th of Sun's Dusk. By chance, I took the quill out of my pack today and discovered what it does. I've been keeping it out of sight so that it doesn't attract the wrong kind of attention. But when I held it in the center of town, every living being lit up. I have some more testing to find out the limits, but at least I have a start. 19th of Sun's Dusk. I've broken into an old Nordic ruin, and the quill reacts to the undead as well. With this, I'll be able to grab all the treasure in here while avoiding any nasty surprises. 30th of Sun's Dusk. With my recent success in raiding Nordic barrows, I think it's time to attempt something a bit more ambitious. Dwemer ruins supposedly have some sort of special metal that is really valuable just laying around everywhere. With this quill to help me evade the Falmer, I should have no trouble making a killing off the next expedition. 15th of Evening Star. I got into these stone ruins and out of the ice cold winds just in time for the rains to start. Wasn't my first choice, but at this point I can't be picky. I see what they did there with a capital P. I'll rest here listening to the wind's musing voice before heading into the ruin proper in the morning. Some say these places are haunted by the ghosts of the Dwemer. I hope they jest. I see what you did there, too. Capital J. I'll put my faith in the arcane power of this quill to warn me. 16th of Evening Star. It turns out I wasn't as prepared for this as I thought. Well, the quill provides more than adequate warning of Falmer. I didn't realize there would be any automatons still active, and the quill's power doesn't extend to them. While fleeing a spider, I managed to run headlong into a pair of spheres. Then I got turned around and came face to face with a centurion. They're much bigger in person than they sounded from my books. And all of the hallways to run down. And of all the hallways to run down, this one had to be a dead end. I've barricaded myself in for now, but I can hear it pounding on the door. Maybe it will lose interest, or run out of whatever powers these things anyway. Somehow I doubt it, my dear. For some reason, MO2 is ignoring my locked load order for my NPCs and keeps moving them around. I'm actually getting annoyed. So when you lock them, you can still move them around if other mods need to be above or below. It just locks them to kind of where they're at, give or take several spaces. It's much easier to create a loot rule to load after Yuki. Just create a rule, say to load NPC mod after the mod that you want it to come after. Locking does work, but it really depends on the setup. Loot rules are the way to go, hands down. They're the best things to use. So we have Kriana's Quill. Let's take a look here. A bunch of stuff. We made a deck of cards when we made the deck of fortunes. So we get provides a chance of regaining health when falling below 10% of total health. Buying and selling is also 10% better. There we are. Oh, is this like a... Oh, geez, it's a dagger. Get out of here. Oh, look at that. You gotta hold it. That's freaking weird. I mean, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's drop another save bomb here.
What was that? You can't sneak up on me. I already heard you coming. Get back there, coward.
Can't go. Look what I found.
If I could
Look
find
what
a way
I
to
found.
capture sound, we could carry music everywhere with us.
Bunch of things. Bunch of things. Bring. Oh, do you see what I found? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Oh. Yes. Wow, we are...
These...
Alright, let's see here. Rising Dawn, huh? Alright, let's just put the heavy stuff in there. You can't have my Ethereum. We got enough Ethereum now, guys. I think. We need to go back to Solitude. Okay.
This has never seemed to be completely cleared out. There are always more Dwemer automatons appearing. I think something is still building more of them.
Oh. Alright, there we go. Things! All the things! Loot. Yes. Use the built-in loot? Don't. Use the actual tool. That's the sort button. That doesn't have the master list. The actual loot tool has the updated master list. That's the one you want. Oh, it is foggy. I wonder if the bandits are back. I'll have to check and see, huh? Oh. It doesn't seem like it. Well, we got Kriana's quill. We made it out. I'm happy with that. Let's drop a save. Okay. Let's head back to Windhelm, I believe. That's where the Devavesa is, right? Alright. And then we want to go to Solitude. So let's...
Inspiration,
snow,
ideas,
and ice.
Come on, adventurer.
Anyone would want to be in
My brain is
Skyrim.
bored.
That was an almost moment. So what is the use for the ruined books? Yeah, Latoria, the Khajiit, will take 20 of them, and she will give you either like a spell tome, a rare book, scroll, etc. And rune books are everywhere in this game, so you won't run out of you definitely won't run out of them. So I have a question I've been wondering about. If you clear out a dungeon that you happen upon, and then later it is in a quest, what happens? Does it respawn? So whatever quest takes over for that dungeon should populate its own. If the quest is done properly, let me rephrase that. So if, like, let's just say, we'll use Bleak Falls Barrow for instance, right? Bleak Falls Barrow has X amount of enemies in it, and let's say you clear it out, and then let's say I think we need the teeth. Yeah, we need the teeth for these things. We have pelts. And then let's say 15 minutes later you get a quest, like a main quest, to go back, and it puts you at Bleak Falls Barrow. If it's done right, Bleak Falls should have what the quest is trying to provide to you.
I found it doesn't matter if others agree with you. If you think something is right, you should do it.
For missives, you'll have to wait. What's up, Dreka? You'll have to wait. If it's clear dungeon, other quests usually spawn things which are needed. Yes. What's up, monkey? Latoria, the Khajiit. Alright. Devavesa time. There it is.
What is it, boy? No, I can't let you out. You'll scare the townsfolk.
Okay. Let's go to Skyrim. And we are going to go back to Solitude, yeah? Okay. Because I'm running around, I've come across some, but I've been hesitant to go in them. Because I didn't want to break anything. No, I don't think you can break anything that way. I think the worst I've seen is that the cave stays cleared with the exception of, like, a special boss that normally isn't there that gets added. Because I think almost everybody does that. They either have it, like, respawn on activation. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Or they just have the one. Let's go in here. I guess maybe they're back. They should be. Yeah, Patero, I think, is the one we need to speak to. Or I should say he's one of them, yeah. There he is. Marassi. I finished building the field station near Sarthal.
Very good, Guildmaster. Together, we are sure to discover some fantastic things.
Completed. Branching out. So let's see what they picked up here. 580.
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
Nothing. Oh, Latoria. Discover anything interesting?
Yes, quite interesting, in fact.
Yeah, she's the one to give her ruined
Latoria
books.
pieced together a treasure map of some kind from drawings and texts.
I almost thought she said
Perhaps
pleasure
you'll
map.
have some luck finding where it leads, no?
Treasure map 11. So I have some more books for you.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found. Ah, good, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Okay, fair enough.
Goodbye, then.
You guys are good? We're gonna try and sneak in the back door here. I don't think we quite have 500 displays. We're a little shy of that, so I'd like to see if I can spend a... Well, we can't spend a dragon soul, but... We'll attempt this. I don't know if this will work. 2 things. Yes, 2 things. Very much 2 things. There we go. There's my elves ear. Let's make some more of that
is like
stew.
a smaller version of Sentinel.
Yeah,
Makes
buddy.
me feel a little nostalgic.
Okay. We got 8 more of those bad boys. Alright. Sales income box. We made... not quite enough. Alright, chest. Give me all you got. Let's just TGM this shit because it's already annoying, right? Take all that. Take all that. And you, my
Zell
dear.
seems rather dignified, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Are all Morrowind people like that, do you think?
Well,
or is
I don't
it from
know.
being a House Telvanni alchemist?
Remiel, you realize at some point we are going to have to go over to this island. Which I believe is not in the province of Skyrim, so you may get your answer there. Do you have any potions made?
I've had time to brew a few.
Can I have some?
Sure thing.
Sweet. Frenzy? Oh, okay. Alright, go ahead and relax for a while.
Okay. Well, I'll be around. I smell something really good cooking,
That was
so I
me.
think I'll go find whatever that is.
Alright, and you, Zell.
I'll admit that Remy's absent-mindedness is a little endearing.
Secret passage is supposed to be getting phased out. What? How can this be? I'm never updating. I love the secret passage. That's like taking away the chest behind the waterfall. You don't do it. Bad ice cream assassin, bad. No. No. You put that back in your mod.
Or Latoria. I relate to wanting to explore, but feeling unequipped to do so. I'm glad she's found the guild.
Chef Selsaz and Remy. No one could tell me otherwise. Let's see here. Zell, can you cook me any food?
Of course I can.
Vegetable
Here,
soup.
This is fresh.
Thank you. How about a potion?
Definitely. Do you need a powerful or simple potion?
How about simple?
Sure. What sort of simple potion do you need?
Invisibility again.
No problem. Here you are.
And
I could really go for
Let
a
me
warm
guess.
bath right
Remy
about
doesn't
now.
have any more room due to scrap.
I'm gonna fix these for you. T for... Oh, damn
Okay,
it.
Bicogel.
What the fuck did I do with it? Did I drop it? No, I equipped it. And apparently it's full. Okay, so you're good, buddy, here.
Good evening.
Trade. Oh, you're welcome to stay here, Zell. Yes, you are. You're welcome to stay here.
Here in solitude?
Yes.
Not a bad idea. I think I can get most things I need from here. And if not, the East Empire Company is right nearby.
Okay, let me trade. Let me give you these back. Okay.
Well then, what do you have?
I've got all the goods. You've still got your legendary Daedric daggers. Okay, that's very good. Not giving you that. Staff of Flame Darts and Greater Daedra. Okay. We have some things.
Back to it then.
Yes, back to it then, of course. Let's make our Ethereum. Oops. Okay. See? And it moves the ingots. I hate that. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, what did I say I was gonna do? We already made. See, we already made a crown. We made a shield, and we made a staff. So these are the actual ethereal items, by the way, that you can make at the Ethereum Forge. Although this has changed their thing, so this Ethereum shield isn't that bad either.
I wonder if Orion would awfully mind.
So it makes them unable to attack or be attacked, but upon detonation the bomb deals 250 damage to all nearby enemies. So that's also kind of cool. It's no longer a shit shield.
Sorry.
The staff still kind of does the same thing,
Better than the food bowl.
but you can spend scrap to install permanent upgrades. So every time you resummon it, you could just spend scrap to permanently upgrade it. And then, of course, the crown retains the last standing stone you held, grants you the previous standing stone additional to the... Alright, so that's the same. Right. Now, what I want to do...
How old do you suppose Orion is?
Yeah, he's old. He's ancient. Shield of Determination. Okay. And let's fire that bad boy up. What are we making here? Calcinium. No. Charcoal 30. Yeah, let's use that. Corundum, yeah. Oh, look at that. The large metal plates. No. Not my autocannon. Ebony.
It smells like history in here. Normally, this would be unfortunate, but since it's the gallery, it's the best smell I can think of.
Okay. I think that's good. So let's shut that down. So I'm gonna need... We're gonna have to make him something, right? Where's Remiel? Hey, my dear, I'm gonna try...
Zell and I are great friends.
Yes, you are.
I'm sure he'll
trade with me.
Scrap weighs more than dragon bones.
I know.
So don't expect me to carry too much.
Alright, give me your crossbow, and give me your stuff. Oop, not that. Not that. Alright, you hold on to that.
Uh-huh.
I know. Trust me, I know. So let's see here. Save. I don't want to spend a dragon soul. Yeah, I want to see what I can upgrade, right? So mine can't be done.
One of the simplest pleasures in life is fresh bread rolls straight from the oven. The smell
Yeah, we don't
alone
have any
fills you with
netch
joy.
leather.
Then you cut it, top it with some butter.
But hers,
watch it melt into
1,
the bread.
2...
Incredible how something so simple can taste so good.
What about your Daedric daggers?
What can I do for you?
I didn't even think about this.
Now this is a city. Do you smell that ocean water? That baking
Well then,
bread? The
what do you
sewer
have?
below our feet? Like being back
An enlightening conversation.
Yes, enlightening. So that would go to 159. Oh, this is gonna be lots of ebony. Okay, lots of dwarven. Dwarven. We have 1 firewood. Lots of dwarven. Moonstone.
Whoever saw a natural archway and thought, I'm putting a city on that, was an artistic genius and maybe
Okay,
just
we
a
could do
little
this.
mad.
Right? We're gonna go for the armors first. And I'm gonna spend a dragon soul. So do I have a smithing potion? Yes, I've got a quality one, which is 20. Ready? Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, so...
Emil may not be an excellent fighter, but she is great company.
She is. Could you give me a small treat? Could you? Wow, could you?
Sure thing. Here.
Sells
a
chocolate
slice of
vanilla.
Chocolate and vanilla cake.
Oh, chocolate vanilla cake. What is the secret passage?
Imagine if you didn't have
Wind? What?
Where would you store all of this? In a random chest in your basement?
I'm not happy about it going either. I've used it to on RP runs to avoid solitude vampires. Oh yeah. As it should be. Here, trade with me.
Did Remy use the scrap excuse again?
No, I've got your daggers here. Where are they? Daedric. They're at 110 now. They're pretty good.
That is not an excuse.
That's that.
He's a living
That's that then.
Sort of.
Hi, Remio.
Have you seen Zell when he fights with 2 daggers?
Yes.
How does he manage? I can barely keep track of the one. Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way.
Mm-hmm. Let's give her... What's her crossbow? It's now legendary, 62. What else did I have to give to her? Not the shield. Oh, the hood. Right? We need a necklace too. I need to give her a well, she's already wearing the one that she's got, so I think we went over this before. Alright.
I've got your back, friend.
So now I don't want that on. Where's my war axe? It's doing 159, which is actually pretty damn good. And how much Ethereum do we have left? 4. And 1 ore, unfortunately. But I'll take it. Okay. So let's place all this shit back in. We are cucumbered out the max. Wow, yeah, it was like around 7,000. 39 dragon bones, yeah. Dragon scales. All those dwarven ingots. Let's keep all these dwarven ones. All that ebony. Not that. What else do we have here? Keep my hammer. We don't need the inkwells. Iron. A knife. I don't know where we got that from. Oh, I wanted to ask him about Meridia's beacon. See what he says, because we're right here. Oh, yeah, we got the Snow Elf statue. And the Dancer's Pipe. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff this time. The World Stone? Hell yeah.
What's on your mind, my friend?
Sorry about that, my dear. Let me just dump off my my pelts. Oops, my bad. We'll have to break those mammoth hides down too. Okay, 692, we're still heavy. We're definitely gonna make a save right there. Let me see what everything is up to. Let's take Deanna's bottomless pack off because that's annoying. 6:16 still. Okay. So that's good. Time of day. We are a little tired. So I think what we'll do is we'll sleep. That needs to go on. We don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely need Crown's Quill. Yeah, don't need them. Don't need these either, don't need that. That's not gonna be any good. It's not bad, alright. Do we have our water skins, so we don't need the jugs of water anymore. Because they take up a lot of fucking space. Store them. Conjurers of all these sorcerer. I could probably teach him this, couldn't I? And he used soul gem. Yeah, look at them. Commons. Yep. Okay. You go sell that. Let's get some rest. What's up, Moonblue? Welcome in. I don't get the point of taking it out. Seems silly. I mean, I'm sure they've got a reason for it. I don't know what it is. So I don't know. I don't think we have anything really here
Set
yet.
the metal rods at 45-degree angles for optimal support against the steam pressure. But would that leave enough space for the gears?
Aha! We made some money. Another 2,000 septums. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. Got a mod that restores some of the V4 soundtrack to Legacy. Depend on how much is left in the files when they're done with it, done with V6 and how much work a modder can do. Yeah. Wonder if Orion's gonna come find me now. We did send a lot of the stuff back too, I think. So yeah, I don't think we can make a lot of stuff on the replica bench, can we? We already have the map. Guess we'll make a couple of them. See, what I'd really like, we need the chitin plates. That way we can make his armor right here. And I can improve
me feel
it.
like I'm in Cyrodiil. At least what I imagine it to be like. Firewatch in Morrowind was probably much like it. Before the Red Year.
What do you need, a unfilled common gem? I didn't know that. Slowed soap. We need clay. We have clay. Whatever. Alright. let's drop the save again. Let's go to the drop off. And one ancient Falmer bow. Could probably sell that. Great sword. War mace. Dwarven bow. Dagger. Great sword. Mace. Don't need it. War axe. I don't need it. Elven. Yes. We're gonna keep that. Rising Dawn. Legendary. Staff. Scepter. We need this. Lightning bolts can go on. Gotta show Calcimo this. And Rate Spite can go in. That's actually a pretty good dagger. Alright. Azura. The Tower. Legendary shield. We're in that now. The true purpose of Tamriel, huh? And these we haven't read yet. Huh. We need to make a copy of that one. What else? The Dancer's Pipe, the World Stone, Ysgrimmor's Soup Spoon. Okay, so 613. Still feels like we're heavy. Yeah, we got a bunch of these to get rid of. And all my... Alright, there we go, hobbyist. What are we making here? Some Dwemer stuff, yeah? A relief carving.
I have a complicated relationship with the East Empire Company. Some of them have been quite honest and a pleasure to deal with. Others have been complete scoundrels. A good source for foreign goods in Morrowind,
oh yeah.
I must say.
There we go. The Falmer Scepter, that's a war axe. Look at that thing. Let's check this out. What else do we have here? Falmer Hexing Shrine. Let's go by weight. I think that's it, right? Yeah, there they are. The relief carving. Huh. I guess not. What was the other thing I made? Not here. Gotta put those things away. Oh, the Morrowind Dwemer Bowl. Only weighs 1. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, cool. 630. Yes, please put them away. Thank you. Fragments. 582. Okay. Let's go. Does he have anything else here for me? We have that. Alright, Orion. Where are you at, good sir? Hall of Heroes. Here he comes. Wonder if he's looking for me.
Ah, good day.
Of course
my
he
friend.
is.
A group of mercenaries came to town
Eladon's
to sort the
ward.
spoils, and my contacts
What's up,
informed me
hybrid?
of a rare item amongst the haul. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
And James, enjoy your work. Razarum, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Where'd he go? Orion.
Yes?
So I found the Scepter of Banishment.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend.
did.
Here's a little something for your efforts.
That's right.
I'll go ahead and display it.
1240. And how many XP do we get for that? 65. You got anything else for me?
Good day.
No, nothing
Farewell.
yet. Alright. What do we get in our donations? It's not bad. So let's see here. Chrysamere, Shadowlands.
This grand central atrium I have deemed the Hall of Heroes, as it houses
There it is.
the most historically significant
So we got the
artifacts from
Birthright of
various
Astalon
key
and
figures.
Aegis of the
In
Apocalypse.
addition to a wide array of enchanted items that are highly unique and powerful, if not also historically relevant.
Some Tavani like to create three-dimensional art using magic. You may wonder why they don't simply just carve something to create the same effect.
Alright. Let's,
Here you will find the eponymous.
trying to think of what else we have to do here. Oh, that's the damn cryptic message. So I think we take the Devavesa. Let's look at my journal again. Oh, we do have to take this to Calcium. This is the last one. So let's do that. Let's talk to Zelzaz real quick.
Of the Merethic dragon cult. These masks
All right,
are
Zel.
bestowed upon the most powerful high
Hi.
priests of the ancient.
So now that I can ask you this, yeah, Meridia wants us to return her beacon.
Well, I doubt she asked. I imagine she simply ordered you to do so.
Have a look about. You will find the lower and
What do you think we should do?
I think we should cast her beacon into somewhere deep and dark where it is unlikely to be found for quite some time. That won't stop Meridia, though.
Oh, I
They
love
always
him.
find someone to fetch these things for them. But it certainly would be a setback for her.
But perhaps the reward she has will be worth it. Would it? Perhaps you're right.
Your reward for blindly trusting Meridia and doing everything she says would be being turned into a lustrance. You would become immortal, imbued with a golden radiance, and your free will would be stripped from you. A pawn, a vessel, a minion. The only thing Meridia hates more than the undead are those who do not follow her will.
But if we go against her, won't she harm us?
That beacon clearly holds some significant power. If darkness can enter Meridia's own temple, what could she possibly do to us when we deny her of that power?
Wow. Interesting. I don't know, perhaps you're right.
I certainly think so.
He approves, okay. Out of curiosity, let's see here. Tell me a story from your past.
Did you have a specific one in mind?
Tell me one I haven't heard before.
I believe I mentioned before that Port Tervanus is the home to many opportunistic merchants. I recall one encounter I had with the Slowed, not too long ago actually. Perhaps a year or two. This sload really caught my attention as it was of a much more reclusive breed. A sea sload. That particular variant of sload is a whole lot more solitary than their Thracian counterparts, and they wield a different sort of magic, namely shadow and mind magic. I must reiterate that sload like these are exceedingly rare, so you'd figure they would be utterly impossible to communicate with. However, that is not the case. One is able to speak with them through the mind, or perhaps more accurately, they may choose to speak with you. One must be quite sharp and focused when communicating with them, unless you want them to read your mind like an open book. You want to think and reveal only the matters at hand. This particular sload had arrived by airship, but I know some prefer to refer to said airships as floaters. The sload was in the market for a variety of hard-to-get items, which many merchants were more than happy to provide. I recall his name. Tharsis. It had this booming, deep element to it in my mind. Rather hard to describe in so idyllic terms. The creature made me extremely uncomfortable, not to mention the noxious gases its airship emitted, though he did seem to be in the market for an alternative source for keeping it afloat. The rumor floating around was that it was in the market for something similar to
Slow
the
going,
ingenium that kept
green
Bardoa
energy
afloat
here.
prior to the Red Year, but that would likely require a ghastly amount of black souls. The
that
sload
means
was
two things.
contemptible, but I will concede that he drove a fair bargain for a few ingredients I was in the market for. He stuck around for a few more days before leaving Port Tavannes, heading west if I recall. Haven't seen or heard about him since.
Could I ask you a question?
What would you like to know? You found a place for me to stay in solitude. It has its perks.
That's right, yeah, we have him staying here at the museum now, too. So let's ask, what do you think of me?
You're one of the finest people I know.
His opinion of the player is 80. Cool.
It was nice speaking with you.
Yes. Let's drop a save here. Alright, morning time. I think... Wrong way. So, I say we take the Devavesa. Let's finish up Much Ado About Snow Elves. We'll take the staff over to Erkenthan, to Calcimo. I am going to sell some things on the way. Got a bunch of these dwarven things that I think are holdovers.
Good.
Yo.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
The freshest in Skyrim.
So let's see, bits and pieces. Can we get inside here? Solitude be kind to us.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm
would
sure you'll
seem
find
so.
what you need here.
Sema? Hi.
Yes?
I would like to make an investment in your business, my dear.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Good. Whoa! That amount seem right to you? Alright. I'll do it. I'll buy it.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
What's up, Gaia? Welcome in. Let me exchange some coins for septums.
Of course.
Do we have enough? Alright. And let's see what you have for sale.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So, wow, yeah, we just gave her a lot of money. We need that. Forgot to put some of these things away, damn it.
Be careful out there.
That kind of seemed like a ripoff, but is what it is. Photobomb. Alright. Yeah, airship back here. Good job, Magus. Gotta remember where you park your ship, huh? Oh, that big thing? Yeah, that big thing. Where'd you park it? Yeah, all the way up there? Okay.
Sound! It's deafening.
I know. That's the point. Alright, very good. Let's head up. The followers on board. And let's... Do I hear dragon? I thought I heard dragon. Alright, Skyrim. Markarth. Yes, please. I love it that this puts you right inside the city. It's beautiful.
How are the necklaces selling? We could make more.
I'm afraid the necklaces aren't selling well. Customers are not interested in medallions engraved with the symbols of other provinces.
Can't believe we didn't find everything here yet. Back entrance in. What else is here? It can't be the Temple of Talos. I already found that. Huh. Maybe it is. I'll be damned. Okay. You win, Markarth. See what the good man has here. Oops.
Hello, friend. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
See how much he takes for an investment here.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Holy crap, I was like, yeah, I'm going to invest another time.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Yeah. I found this staff in Erkenthand.
Well now, Would you look at that?
Yeah, look at it.
I never imagined we'd find something like this. This is exactly what I need to complete my research.
$2,300, huh? So this should wrap things up here, no?
You've made an important contribution to the advancement of my research. Here, take a look at this. Consider this artifact discovered in Meshuan Zell yours. I've no use for it.
Snowfall. 925 XP. Holy
Uncle
crap.
Anselmo.
What is it, nephew?
Jesus. Slows the target and deals frost damage over 10 seconds. Damage is boosted during snowstorms. Wow. I mean, you know, if archery was a thing, would have been a nice bow for Sulfried. Of course, she wound up with an even nicer one. It only weighs 18. Okay, so we're done with that. Or find an alternative way to deal with her. So, the mother of Aventus Aretino recently died, and the boy was sent to live at Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften. He thinks that I'm a Dark Brotherhood assassin and wants me to kill the orphanage's sadistic headmistress, Krella the Kind. I could kill her or talk to the guards in Riften and try to have her arrested. I've always killed her. Even on good guy plays, I always kill her. I am very tempted to try and have her arrested. I don't know. Huh. And locate Shallower Stone, which we really can't do because that's at the end of the quest. That's fine. So we gotta excavate the hidden chamber in Zolft. Right? Now we got the Ring of Ceramia. Let me remove that. So we're able to do a few things. We also have to report to Isran. We haven't done that yet. And he's in the rift. Alright, that's grave concoctions. Speak to the Jarl. And Gloom Reach. That sucks. These things are all over the place, huh? Arcane's tool bag. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is let's go to Riften.
I just wanted to know if you needed anything.
No, nothing at all.
Are you sure?
Stop bothering me, I canter.
That's just weird. Well, nobody's the wiser. Whoa. Did that just happen?
Redguard craftsmanship.
Yeah, that just happened.
I'm sure murdering innocent people in public is a great way for the Forsworn to gain sympathy.
Alright, let's hit a Riften. We could take care of a few things while we're down here. And probably can level up as well. James, welcome back. unlurk. Yeah, we keep discovering this thing, huh? Amazing.
So, purchase a bottle
Protect
of
yourself
my
right.
genuine
Buy
elixir.
armor from
Only
Grelka.
20
Buying and
septims
selling
each.
fine jewelry here.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Please, I don't have anything to eat.
Edda, you know well I barely have any coin to call my own.
Gems, potions,
I'm sorry.
exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Make love like a saber cat.
I'm
or
glad to
crush
see
your
you.
enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere
Oh,
90 gold
thank you.
coins, and all this
Divines
will be
bless
yours.
your kind heart.
That did just happen. Yes, yes, it
Tell
did.
about it.
Yes, it did.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Alright,
Jewelry
let's
with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
go see an orphanage about a woman.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Oh.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're
She's such a
here.
bitch.
Why you will always be here until the
So I have a question for you. So if we kill her, it starts like normal. But what if we have her arrested? Does the Brotherhood still I'm so curious about this now.
you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world.
I'm gonna make a save right here. I want to.
Now, what do you
try
all
this.
say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Let's have her arrested first. I want to see what happens. Hey guard.
Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Any chance I could talk you into overlooking this?
All right. But you just watch yourself.
Uh-huh.
Next time I might not be so lenient. Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
The hell did I do?
Good enough.
Whatever.
I'll just confiscate any
100
stolen goods you're
septims
carrying,
and
and you're free to go.
I highly doubt we have anything. Hey, Grelin is abusing the children at the orphanage. You must do something.
Sorry, I don't know anything about those kinds of things. Move along.
How about if I pay to arrest her?
For that price? Sure. Come with me.
Yeah. I got a big axe if you want to go that route too. This will be interesting. Ah yes, Riften Law Enforcement.
Grelod, we want to talk to you. There are stories. You know, about the beatings. So, is it true what they say, hmm?
Get out! Get out this instant! I will not be intimidated in my own orphanage. How dare you! You worthless piece of gutter trash. You're nothing. That's all you Riften people are. Nothing.
Huh. I see. I'm placing you under arrest. Now come quietly.
Oh, no you don't. I'll teach you to talk to me that way. Constance, the belt, now.
Back off! Resisting arrest will mean your death. Your choice.
You got no respect, strutting about with that weapon out, threatening everyone. Hmm? Shameful, really. I don't have to take this from the likes of you. I have a mind to speak with my friend, the Jarl. You'll see. Now leave.
Lost warning.
I see. Congratulations. You win. Let's go. But keep your hands to yourself. Hmm?
Smart woman. Now come with me. And by the gods, be quiet. Please.
I gotta see this. Oh yeah, let's switch it to our. Is she going to the jail or is she going into? Oh yeah, he's taking her right to jail.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Aventus Aretino says hello.
Aretino? Why, that little bastard. You tell him I'm coming for him, and when I find him, it'll be the beating of his miserable life.
I guess that's not from this mod. That's from regular. That's from the Dark Brotherhood. That's great. Go on in. Come on. There we go. Having her arrested locks you out of the Dark Brotherhood because they won't kidnap you since you didn't kill her. Off, welcome in. I'm just curious to see what happens.
Did you know the Empire outlawed levitation? How utterly barbaric.
Bastards. Watch out, rat. Look at her. Her hands aren't bound anymore. She's just walking behind the guard. That's kind of lazy, honestly. I know the guard's gotta, like, follow her, but, like, she should have the priority of where she goes.
Where's these vampires coming from?
Oh, I don't know.
We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Oh, now they're bound again. Oh, they were. Now they're not.
You're trying to frighten me, hmm? Do your worst.
Lady Death, you receive.
You, of all people. Get out! Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm upset?
Yeah.
You don't scare me. You don't scare me. Here to shame an old woman? Leave me be.
Shame.
You don't
Shame.
scare me.
Shame.
You don't scare me.
Oh, yeah?
You're trying to frighten me, hmm? Do your worst. You're trying to frighten me, hmm? Do your worst. What's happened to my Skyrim? Everywhere you look, cats, lizards, and elves. It's sickening.
That works too. Oh, they don't say their lines.
I can't believe it! Grellet is dead? She's really dead! When Aventus took off, when he said those things, when Aventus escaped, she's really dead! I never imagined he was serious.
Yo, look at that!
I thought she was going to kill one of us. Guess not.
What the? That's what you call a stink face, woman.
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems. I wonder
Far to get her face, right? That's awesome. Look at the kids. Oh, the kids will let me out.
Careful. Grifton's not the safest place for a nighttime
Who's
stroll.
that, Roar?
When Aventus escaped, Grellet got meaner than ever. I really thought she was going to kill one of us. Guess not.
Guess not. Alright, dummies. Out of the way. Out of the way.
Be careful!
I'm trying,
Hey,
you're in my way.
watch it.
Runa? Get out of the way. I'm curious if, like, while she's here, because the kids, like, seemed like they were on their way. Right? Look at them dancing around. He's teabagging her. That's not even me doing it. That's great. So, get out of the way. Come over here. Oh, Ramiel's just gonna go in there too, okay.
Someone has killed Grillin!
Grillin is dead! Aventus did it!
Hooray!
Out of there.
The kind is dead at last. We're saved! Yay!
Aventus really did it! He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelin.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hooray! We love you, Dark Brotherhood!
Out of curiosity, if I don't kill her and she stays in the jail...
You've set poor Constance into a panic. The kids don't seem to mind, though. Makes me wonder what horrible things they've seen here.
Oh, you could imagine, right? So if you just like have her locked up, do the kids still come over and like ridicule her and stuff like that behind the bars, or what? Do we know this? Oh, did you clip that wind? Oh, hold on a second. That's freaking awesome. Hold on, I gotta grab that for science. Open. All right. Give me 1 second here. Alright, we'll save that there. Cool. This is so psycho. No, there's like no clip command. You have to... Jeez, I forget, because I'm on my my dashboard here. It's a lot easier when you're in like moderator mode or you're viewing normally. I don't even know where I would go to clip it from here. Probably on the, let me see here. Oh yeah, there it is. It says clip. Alt X does it as well. There we go. You have to do it from the video. It's F'd. Yeah, it's even worse if you're trying to do it on your phone. So like on the app or whatever. After informing Aventus of her arrest and returning to Riften, you might hear that she's been found dead in her cell. The kids will delight about this. Really? The mod page says she will still die, but it will actually be the Dark Brotherhood this time. Not sure about the kids, though. So, but it still locks you out of the Brotherhood questline, huh? Which I didn't want, because of reasons. This is our way into the Brotherhood, yeah? I think so. I think it is. I'm just getting up to stretch again, guys. Give me a second here. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been doing this all day. Wendy, be proud of me. Took 2 official breaks. 4 or 5 little unbreaks that are actually breaks. And a hydrate, Gaming Terry, thank you. Still have my iced tea here. No, I appreciate it. There's a warning about it on the mod page. I appreciate that, Mama Bear. Thank you. Yeah. I wasn't sure. Funny side note, this chick here, Threki the Innocent, or Threki, however you say it. In this game alone, she's been like when the Wereskeever was attacking, she was like found outside. She's I think she's protected. No, I don't want... No, don't turn that on. Yeah, she's protected. So she could die. I could kill her. Otherwise, she'll just go into a bleed-out state and then, you know, revive. I don't know how her door opened. I didn't open it because I don't think you have access to this one. Yeah, you can't...
Some of my favorite foods are ones that are infused with hist sap. I describe the flavor of hist sap as ephemeral. Consuming it
Kid's taking a field trip to the jail.
That is difficult to explain.
This is the Scared Straight program, Skyrim edition. Oh my god. The rats and everything. Do you see them looking?
Do you think black soul gems would be more effective in Dwemer machines?
Not that they came down just to mock the old woman. This is part of the Scared Straight program. What we need like, what's his name? Umid or whatever. The house Carl. Look at they're still laughing. These kids have balls. They don't even care.
I can't believe it.
School trip to see, dead body. Look at it. It's 10:40 p.m. Alright, what didn't we find? Can't be the Temple of Mara, of all things. I've been over there. Right? Is it? Oh my god, it is. I only get 15 XP for that. I'm looking for any, like, way to level myself up. Alright. We got everything down there. We got everything here. F to the 5. Let's go return to Eastron since we're here. And let me just... We'll go all Ethereum style. Yeah. I love it. School trip to see a dead body. The Skyrim Scared Straight program. Oh my god. And now we need a mod that changes like 2 of those kids into like Beavis and Butthead. Cause that would be amusing. Oh, what do we got here?
I smell the The roots will be nourished.
Ogrim Lord, huh? Oh yeah, get wrecked. We just gotta level up, baby. Health. Fuck yeah. How many perks we got? 2, baby. Let's go. What are we putting them into? Well, we have Investor. Of course, there is Fence. Can barter stolen goods with any merchant. This is a good thing. I don't know if I want it. Of course, there is Trade Prince, right? That's at 90. Shit. Those are like the last 2. Do I really want to... Should I go for these anyway? Not them. This one. Like, Reap the Whirlwind. 1, 2, 3. To get Face of the Mountain. Fuck it. I only have 2. We gotta wait for the 1. That's fine. Is what it is. Alright. An Ogrim Lord. Hold on, let's see this ugly bastard's face. Oh, come on, it's got like ebony that I can't take? Aw, dude, look at him. Wind, it's your boyfriend. See the bear in the background?
Thanks for all the
Get wrecked. Wow, I got a wow from her. That's great. What the hell? It was an Okram Lord. Level 69.
What was he thinking? I'll never saw me like these out of my boot.
I'm warning you. I thought I heard something.
See, the wolves are back.
That's how a true Nord
I'd rather
fights.
have 2 bottles of mead than 2
Hey,
wenches,
friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Oh yeah?
Ah, but you
Yeah,
look
watch out for
tired.
them wolves there, buddy.
Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
Hunting brew mead, huh? Alright, well we have 1 bottle, but you can have 2.
Eastmere's beard, you're one
That's
after
2
my
things,
own heart.
Mr. Reveler.
I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend.
Level 69 is
May your
fine. Damn, I
adventures
wouldn't
find
date an
you
ogre.
Fame and fortune.
Yo, why not? What's wrong with an ogre? Oh, what's that thing called that they give you? The charm necklace, yeah? Carry weight by 6. Yeah, because we get a debuff to that thing too. Alright. Why, you don't like the big ol' ogres? Mike? I heard they're hung like ogres. Let's see, do we get another random encounter here? Now that guy's still dead? Alright, fair enough. And my followers are just kind of like, I don't know, they're just lagging. They're dirty and gross. Now, how would you know this? I feel like that's personal experience speaking. I mean, hey, what you and ogres do in the privacy of your penthouse is your business. I swear these goddamn elk are gonna get it. They're gonna become the new long ears. Of course, the long ears don't get out of my way either. Wait, am I in God mode? Hold on a second. I was in God mode. Well, not like I fought anything that was gonna kill me. I was wondering why I was sprinting and I was like, where'd my stamina go? Is that part of the new perk? Part of a perk that I took? Like, what the shit? Alright. Someone there.
I'm
Oh, that's a... Jesus. A lot of good I did, huh? Oh, I want a steel arrow for... Eh. Out of my inventory. Somebody remind me to give Draven his stupid bow. I've had it like this entire time. I don't want it. Amulet of Akatosh. We can use that. Where was the other one here?
Sorry.
Arctic Blast, huh? That's weak. A crude iron axe.
I've done the air hole better than the food hole.
Sorry about that, dude. And where's Remiel? Where is Remiel? I mean, I know you're here, my dear. Where are you
What's
going?
on your mind?
Here, listen. Oh, let's head
Right
out.
behind you.
Did I make her wait somewhere? What about you? Did I make you wait too?
Zoo, Biko Gel.
No, I didn't.
No problem.
Alright, well that explains that. I'm on even ground with you this time, Isran.
Look at this.
I don't want you bouncing up and down like a
it was only a
weirdo.
matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to
Magus.
step up our defenses.
Give Draven his bow,
I don't
will ya?
suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
Well, the vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow. Oh, but it gets worse.
A woman?
Yeah.
Trapped in there?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
See, here's the part where I feel like you should sort of keep an open mind. She wanted to go home, so I took her to her castle.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
Well, they have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Yeah, didn't quite get the chance to.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
I'd say we have to do something about this.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going
Debatable.
to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Okay, where could I find the people that we need?
Right to the point, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
And she'll help us? I like her already.
Might need a little convincing, but she should.
Okay.
You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Serene sounds like someone I'd get along with.
Keep your eyes open. Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
So, tell me, where did the Dawn Guard originally come from?
Vampires need to be dealt with. Hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawn Guard. That was a long time ago, but the idea was and is a good one. That's why I'm bringing it back. This latest attack proves it's the right time.
So you need a smart Breton girl with a fascination for the Dwemer. Don't you already have one of those? I do. I have one of those. Iseron's a little jealous, and he wants one of his own. He wants his own Breton girl. You forget, she's not just smart, she is whip smart. Also good with tinkering. Alright.
Watch your back.
Salon.
Patch it up
Yes?
better?
Oh, no.
Stay vigilant, friend.
Direct?
Need something?
No.
Bring the Dawn Guard on her.
Alright. Hold on. Where's the quest? Not that. Search for Layla at Bethalft. Really? Weird. She's not supposed to be there, I don't think. Okay. Let's go to Misk. Find Red Eagle's Blade. We don't have a lot of those. Where's Relics of the Crusader? Hold on a second. I've got the Ring of Ceramiel. Is it called something else? Hold on a second. Tools of the Trade. Alright. She Who Erases. I have no idea. All I know is that... Whoa. What just happened to my map there? Can I turn that around? The Boots of the Crusader. Santa Mina's journal. Alright. So her journal seems like...
Adventuring is wonderful.
I don't know. We could stay here though. It's morning time.
I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I tend to become destructive to ward off boredom.
Alright, 1:41 in the
Apparently,
AM.
setting fire to things
Yeah,
like
we're hungry and
is
thirsty.
not acceptable in class.
Oh. There's Zachmere. Can I sleep on that cot? Let's get some couple hours of sleep. We'll start in the morning. Now, I also haven't been to the falls back here. Let me see where it's at. Not here, it's the other one. Steel bolts. Got crap there. Alright. Is it back here? We'll take that. Not there. Steel bolts. I think back here. Yep, there it is. This place is pretty cool. Let's get force on it. You got nothing underwater here or what? Oh, the night vision's actually really nice underwater. Look at this. Of course, it goes away. Let's get the chests here. Dire fish, huh? Anything else? Perfect place for a hidden sunken chest. Dropping the ball, Bethesda. Come on, they gotta have one, right? What good are you? Okay. Stay out of the way. Ow. Quit it. I should probably be a little more careful. Isn't there another one? The hell are my followers? Get over here, so. You're good. You ready? Okay. Bunch of weirdos. I don't want a flower. There it is. 7th of Sun's Dawn. Fort Frostmoth was once the jewel of the Empire on Solstheim, a rich center for the East Empire Trading Company. But after the Red Year disaster, the fort was all but destroyed, leaving behind much death and ruin. The chaos of everyone's departure from Morrowind and parts of Solstheim would ensure that much was left behind. I expect that some storeroom or another must have been buried and left filled with riches. When I reach Solstheim, I should try and see what is left there. Beautiful. Mission to the Khajiit Fur Trader. I will take it. And what else is over here? A massive chest. We got that. Alright, you guys. Let's go into Dead Drop Mine. See a couple more ingots over there, Oris or whatever. Oh, just the one? Okay. Let's see. Last one. Anything else? Salt. We don't need the... I don't want the small shovel. I already have a small shovel. Take that. Yeah, we've already got one. Carry on. The Sultry Argonian Bard, Volume 1. Which we need. We have them. I need the chitin for something. I couldn't remember what it is, but I know we need it. Okay. We got the dogs barking. All right. That's going to be right where we call it for the day, guys. We're just shy of 9 hours. I'm cool with that. Let's see about a raid. I didn't raid the last time. I was out of it. I was just tired. I'm sore right now. I want to just sit on my porch and relax. Watch somebody else do some streaming. Brandy is playing Starfield. I like Brandy. So let's head over there. Let's see what she's up to. Give me a second here. I think her game's slightly modded, although maybe just with like a reshade. I know she said she was waiting for the official tools, just like I am, if we are going to do anything with it. But... oh, you guys are very welcome. Anytime, anytime. I'm not sure. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. I will well, I'll be working on the car tomorrow, so I'll be off, I believe. The only way I'll stream tomorrow is if Wynn decides she's not streaming. Let me get a raid going here. Actually, let me refresh this, and then I'll get a raid going. Cool. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. Yeah, big thanks today, guys. Happy to see you all here. Let me snooze the ad. I have an ad that's supposed to start. I'll snooze it for 5 minutes. show us some love. Drop her a follow or a sub if you are so inclined. And it looks like the save is, the save is saved. The play is saved. I was really worried that Satchel is going to be the end of us, but hey, I've seen weirder things. And like I said, I've already got another character in mind. However, it's going to be on my own build again. I'm going to go, I usually rotate. I go from like Lexi's to mine and back and forth. So I'll be doing my build. I already started revamping it a little bit. A few things I've taken out, and I'm going to go over my tree setup again. It's going to be a little bit different from what you saw the last time. And a little more me, shall we say. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Moonblue, Terry, Mama Bear, Merlin, everybody else, much appreciated. We will give Draven his bow at some other point. Show Brandy some love. We got about 5 seconds left. I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
Or that one thing we talked about, I'm still working on that, about that screenshots and